We play those during the show, so you're part of the radio program. That's kind of cool. And then you could catch up on shows from last week and last month in the podcast section. And today, chances to win $1,000 again. You know how they do that gimmick where you got to listen and hear the keyword and plug it in and all that? A lot of our listeners, matter of fact, we have the record. And all of iHeart, like Real Radio, we were cleaning up. You guys clean up. You guys get the 1,000. So that's happening today. It could be you this time. So make sure you give it a shot. I'm going to try to remind everybody that texts me today, hey, man, you can win $1,000. Good luck. Try to do it. What's up, everybody? I'm Russ Rollins, host of the program, and with the fellas, we're doing this until 11 o'clock. Here's the producer, the Angel of Boom, Angel of Era.
Go, look up.
And the king of Denmark, Ryan Holmes.
Boom, boom, ka-chow! Play the damn song.
Angel, wait till you hear what this crazy son of a bitch did.
Oh, I know.
I don't know if you know.
I do know. Yeah, he posted it all over social media.
Oh, did you post it?
I posted did you see the second bet that I made?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, well.
Yeah.
Okay.
So tell the audience. So okay, for those who don't know, for the Orlando Magic game, Ryan had bet a long time ago that they were going to make the playoffs.
In the preseason.
Preseason, right? Long time ago.
$150 at.
$150. Okay, they'll make the playoffs. You know, you forgot about it. And of course, they had to, play this play-in tournament just to kind of, stumble into the playoffs.
Yeah.
But then they had a home game here in Orlando that we promoted because Nick Anderson came in here to talk about it. And they honestly, guys, they were having problems selling tickets. And so they needed to, they wanted to come in and promote it. Hey, let's get some fans out there for God's sakes, And I watched that whole game because I was pulling for Ryan. I want to see him win that $2,000.
$2,000.
So he comes in this morning and I say, congratulations, you won $2,000. And you said what?
I said, no, I won $7,500.
How'd you win $7,500?
Because I took the $2,000 that I won from the Hornets game and I put it all on game one against the Pistons.
You are a crazy son of a bitch.
Yeah, I'm going to do it again, too.
You're going to take $7,500 and put it on the Magic?
No, he's not.
Yes, I am.
No, you're not.
Yes, I am, because if the Magic beat Detroit, if I put that $7,500 down, it's $302,000. This is found money, Angel. So
it's all free money.
No. I don't want to blow up his spot, but he made some mentions in the comments of what he was posting, and this $7,500 is already spent for something.
Shut up. First of all, my wife's not awake yet. She didn't even know about that. She fell asleep before the game was over, and I woke her up screaming.
You're right. This is your play money. You didn't even know it was there. Yeah. So
she's not risking nothing.
Exactly. She has no say so here.
And bet it. They're gonna win.
If I come back,
you think they're gonna win this next game?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
So I'm betting on the whole series now. So I need them to beat Detroit.
If you take
outright, but now I believe in Matt. Nick Anderson came in here. He was really hyping him up.
I think that was a stroke of a good fortune that we had him here on that Friday, and then just watching last night's game, but watching the matchup, and then the percentage chances of when you win game one, the percentages goes in your favor. Now we have home court advantage.
So it's going to be home in Orlando?
Yeah, well, no, because we won game one on the road,
right? Detroit.
Detroit was the.
We now have more games that we play
have more games
home.
at home now.
So this next game, you're going to bet
$7,500
for the Magic to win.
Yes.
And then okay.
No, now that's to win the whole series.
Oh no, he's going to bet per game.
To beat Detroit, to beat all of Detroit.
Oh, so you're going to take
$302,000
that they're going to. Okay, now what if you bet for them to win the whole
$1.1 million?
Not the whole thing. I mean, I don't mean like the NBA championship, but I mean just our division,
the Eastern Conference.
Conference.
I don't know. I just looked at this series and I looked at if they became national champions. And it's $1.1 million is what I would win.
So you won
because they're plus $250,000.
So what if they don't win the series and you lose the $7,500?
We're not going to tell my wife. Is what we're not going to do.
We don't tell Christina.
Because right now, I need to get my house rewired, and this would cover the $7,500 would cover about half of the cost to get it done. Because I got cloth wiring, and my house is a fire hazard. It's a whole thing. And my wife very sensibly is like. First of all, she only knows about the 2,000. She doesn't know that I took. She don't
know you have $7,500.
No, she does not.
So it just stays in your account, right? And that you haven't cashed it in yet.
Right.
So for you, it's just play.
Right.
It's just play numbers.
And she can see my bank account, but she can't see my gambling account.
Right. So Oh man! So if you take that and you say you don't bet game by game, you bet okay. I think they're going to win the series. I'm betting $7,500. The Magic win the series. And Angel, from your assessment, they match up with them well.
We match up. I mean, better. Like if you watched last night's game, it was. Wire to wire.
Well, they blew out Charlotte.
No, I'm talking.
That was.
It's like they've been saving their energy all year.
But this was again. Our team is a little schizophrenic, and there are times where they will drive you absolutely insane.
Right.
And then there are times, and the game and the playoffs are definitely built for a team like the Orlando Magic. So, for example, Russ, so in this format of the series, it goes 2-2-1-1-1.
Okay, so it's 7 games, right?
7 games. All right. So the Orlando Magic already won one in Detroit, right? Doesn't matter what happens game 2. We got 2 more games back home that we should win. And then it goes 1-1-1.
Hey, didn't they used to do best of 5 at some point?
Yeah, they changed that a long time ago.
They changed that a long time. Okay, that's back. Okay.
Yeah. To you psychos saying, Ryan, you should take the original $2,000 out and then bet the rest. No, that's insane. You're an insane person.
Well, that way you would at least win something. If you lose, at least you feel
that's
like
what it's about. It's about becoming a millionaire.
Okay, you want to become a millionaire. Okay.
Yeah, that's where I'm at. This feels like my only chance to really do it.
It might be. This might be your chance to be a millionaire.
Because you've missed a couple opportunities.
I have.
You were looking at some things down the last few years that had you acted on it, you could have been.
Yes.
Imagine if he doesn't make the bet, Angel, and they do win they get to the finals or something.
He'll be a shell of himself.
It'll be like losing a lottery ticket. I've never forgiven myself.
Yeah, he'll be a shell of himself.
You've got to bet.
Yes, exactly.
I mean, if you don't, you're going to drive
come full circle on this.
Yeah,
you've got to
have to,
because if you don't, and they go to they make it to the finals. I mean, for them to win is kind of crazy talk, probably, but I mean, they could make it to the finals, right,
yeah.
Angel?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, that's what the playoffs are for. So, but did you do the bet to see just making the finals, or was the one that you looked at winning?
The one was them beating Detroit. I didn't see because there was one to beat. Like, you had to the next level. You had to pick the next team as well.
Gotcha.
So that felt harder because I think the next bet was like Orlando to beat Oklahoma City, and I was like, I don't know about that one.
Yeah. So, man, I was just happy you won the $2,000. You got $7,500 right now, and you're going to bet all of that they're going to win this series.
Yes.
Oh my God, you're going to be watching these games with. I mean, and what do you do?
No. I don't even watch the games.
What?
I'm
watching the game for you, and you're not watching it.
I can't watch the game.
Really?
Yeah. The second I start watching the game is when they'll start losing.
See, that's super. I'm with you.
Yeah,
I understand that.
That's just crazy.
The only thing that the universe allows me to do, and this is tested, Russ. The only thing it allows me to do is pull up Google and constantly refresh. That's what I do. I
see the score.
Yeah, I just look at the score. I can't.
Do you see when the little graphic goes in and when the Magic score and it's like one.
Exactly. That's what I'm looking at.
Well, risk is how you get rich, Ryan.
That's right. Scared money don't make money, Russ.
Scared money don't make money. This is gambling's the way to make it.
In this economy, it feels like it.
Yeah, damn sure is. Yeah.
So for example, Russ, this would be our path, right? So the Magic versus the Pistons, the first round. Let's say we're going to win that, right? And so we go to the second round. We would get the winner of the Cavaliers and Raptors.
Okay.
All right. That's a little dicey there, right? And then out of that, we would end up playing. Let's say because it's a foregone conclusion that the Knicks and Celtics are going to meet in the next round. So that at some point we would win, we would be up against to go into the finals.
The Knicks or the Celtics? Probably the Celtics.
The winner of that Knicks-Celtics series. Because the Celtics are playing the 76ers. That was light work for them.
Yeah.
And then
I got to say, unfire the coach. They made the right move losing that first game so they didn't get matched up against the Celtics right out the gate. He's amazing. All these Paulo haters.
It's so funny how many people feel like that was done
the plan.
strategically on purpose. No coach does that, but
yeah. Man, that's crazy that you're sitting on 7,500 and you're going to bet it all.
I know.
I'll be honest with you. I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it.
I couldn't do it.
I would cut bait right now and go, man, I got $7,500. Woo-hoo. But it's pretty ballsy. And listen, if Angel's saying he thinks they're going to get,
I like I genuinely. I mean, all joking aside and everything, I genuinely like our chances against Detroit.
That's
Detroit's
one game. You saw them in one game.
Here's the thing: the criticism of Detroit all season long, they're not a real Like they're one player. They got Cade, and then after that they become very one dimensional.
Right.
And what the playoffs are based upon is taking that one thing away from you.
Who took Cade away? Who was it? Who played on him?
Our defense, our defense overall was pretty suffocating.
I mean, it wasn't even a little win; it was a big win. It was like it was by a lot. And then they looked great the other night for that play-in game. So and when are they back in Orlando?
All right, so we got one more game in Detroit. So later on this week. What is it?
I got to wear my Orlando Magic jersey.
Yeah.
No. You changed nothing about what you're doing.
No, I got to throw support behind the Magic.
No, I am about to make. Okay, so $7,500 to win. Magic wins the NBA championship.
Okay,
$1.8 million.
Okay, but Ryan,
first game here in this series is going to be Saturday, April the 25th.
I mean, to get to the maybe Eastern Conference, that's doable, right? To win
it's all doable. I believe in Magic, baby.
Okay, but how do they match up against the Celtics?
Well, no. So Celtics. Okay, it's weird with the Celtics. In the very beginning of the season, we gave the Celtics fits, but they were out with their number one player, Tatum. Yeah. So.
I'm not worried about the Knicks because Danhausen cursed them.
Okay,
you are cursed, and so he cursed them. So they're out. I'm not worried about them. But
that's funny.
Damn.
Wow. Even if I took this, even if I just bet on the next game, if I said $7,500 to bet Orlando wins,
yeah, what would you get?
$31,000.
Wow. Why don't you just do that?
Well, now I'm thinking about it.
And then you got $31,000.
I want $300,000.
And then you take $31,000
remember
and you put
this.
it on to win the series.
This is what we learned about Ryan Holmes when it comes to this, right? If he were to do $31,000 and take that win, right? What he just revealed it again.
Yeah,
he's like, I've missed out. The money that he could potentially win, that's a miss.
Okay, but if you bet and you get $31,000, then you bet $15,000.
No, you bet it all. Russ is trying to be a millionaire, bro. Like that, I don't know. Like guys, you think I'm crazy and you're like, Ryan has a gambling problem. Once I get to $1 million, that's when I'm just investing it in the S&P 500.
Yeah, once he gets to $1 million, he'll stop.
The famous last words of every gambler. I just got to get to that million.
I just got to get to the million. Then I invest in this S&P 500 for the rest of my life, and I just kind of like live off a bit of that.
What if you lose the $7,500?
It's found money.
You'll be fine.
I'll be fine until my wife finds out. And then
we won't say anything.
So don't text her, Alicia Bulware.
That's already done, dude.
Man.
They're my friends. They'll be cool.
So, like, for example, the guys that are texting in, you guys are absolutely right. So, like, for last night, Cade got 40 last night, right? That's fine. Nobody else did anything else on his team.
Right. So, and they got smoked. I mean, it was Magic have had two big wins in a row, but we know that they have.
It was 112 to 101. It was dicey.
I was freaking out at the end.
112 to 101. That's not a shellacking.
No, dude.
No, not really. It was close the whole game.
That's 11 points. I think. Well, yeah. I've always thought that was
No,
most of these games are like 2 and 3 points apart.
Yeah. No. This was like playoff games. I don't think any I could be wrong on this. I didn't see all the games. I don't think anyone won by more than 20. I don't think. When it comes to the playoffs, I think Boston did that to the 76ers. I gotta go back and look.
Well, that's exciting, Ryan.
It is very exciting.
I can't believe you're going to bet the $7,500.
It's better than coffee. I'm like super awake this morning.
And you're early. You're on time. What the hell? All right, we got to take a little break. A bunch of big dumb fun from over the weekend. We'll cover it all. A lot of sports stuff. The Orlando Storm won again. I watched a lot of sports this weekend.
They won, and then since I don't know all the drama or all the things, they also did a trade. They traded. I don't know if it was our starting QB or what, but
the guy we were supposed to talk to.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm glad we didn't talk to him.
Yeah.
Then. Yeah. All right. More big dumb fun on 420. You know what that means?
Hell yeah.
What's that mean?
Smoke the doobie if you got it. All right. You're listening to the Mosh of the Morning.
You might not have many friends, but we definitely don't. So, hey Alexa, play Real Radio 104.1 on iHeartRadio.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
There's a couple accidents to look out for on Turkey Lake Road at Westgate Lakes Boulevard, I-4 eastbound before Maitland Boulevard. A crash off to the shoulder there, but nothing really affecting your ride at the moment. There's overnight construction getting cleared up on Sand Lake Road by the interstate. On the ramp from the beach line to I-4 westbound, look out for crews on the roadways. And if you see traffic troubles, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477.
This report is sponsored by Lowe's. Save during Springfest at Lowe's with 5 bags of Stay Green Premium 2 cubic feet mulch for $10. Plus, get select 1-pint annuals for $1. Valid through 4/22 while supplies last. Selection varies by location. Excludes Alaska and Hawaii.
Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today and start packing.
Hey, it's Angel from the Monsters. Spring is the best time to sell your car, and that means the most money for your used car at GimmeTheVin.com. When's the last time you checked the value of your used car? GimmeTheVin.com buys cars, trucks, SUVs. They buy them average, rough, or clean. They buy them all, and they come to you. Everything from $5,000 to $500,000. Just click on GimmeTheVin.com and get your check on the spot.
Sell us your car. GimmeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Hey, it's the News Junkie. And I don't need to be an attorney to tell you distracted driving is bad. Orlando attorney Mo DeWitt sees the aftermath every day, and it's awful. Do me a favor. Eyes on the road, hands on the wheel, and keep it right here on Real Radio. Injured on the go? Just call Mo.com.
Mills Air, been in business since 1992. That's over 30 years. Carrier factory authorized dealer. Rebates up to $1,275 for brand new Carrier units. Turn to the experts. Carrier. And you can always turn to the experts at millsair.com.
Escape to Aquatica Orlando for an adventure unlike anywhere else. Slide into endless thrills and unwind with sandy beaches, wave pools, and lazy rivers. Come face to fin with unexpected new friends. And enjoy lively events all year long. Every visit brings something new at Aquatica, the #1 outdoor water park in America. Save up to 50% on tickets, fun cards, and passes. Hurry, offer ends soon. Taxes, service fees, blackout dates, and other restrictions may apply.
Is your bathroom like me? Outdated, unattractive, and unsafe? Well, you're in luck. My friends over at HBN Bath are here to help transform your old, worn-out bathroom into a beautiful, modern space that you're going to love. And they can do it in as little as 1 day. That's right. No messy remodels, just fast, professional results. So here's the plan. Visit hbnusa.com and schedule your free consultation. And now through April, take advantage of 0% financing and no payments for 18 months. Restrictions apply. Visit hbnusa.com. License number CBC 1255975.
Host an event they'll never forget at Crush Yard. Designed for group gatherings of all kinds, Crush Yard makes it easy to bring people together for team events, birthday parties, and milestone celebrations. With pickleball courts, great food and drinks, and flexible space to play or relax, everything comes together in one place. We handle the details so you can focus on your guests and enjoy the moment. It's an interactive, high-energy experience everyone will remember. Learn more at CrushYard.com.
Florida, fired up. Progressive's Leesburg Bike Fest hits April 24th through 26th. Everclear, Lita Ford, Sister Hazel. Live on the Budweiser stage, and it's all free. 3 stages downtown, over 30 bands, bike demos, the Wall of Death, and more. Powered by Gator Harley-Davidson and Giant Wreck World. Upgrade your ride. Sonny's VIP tickets are on sale now at LeesburgBikeFest.com.
102 miles ago, the oil light came on. 100 miles ago, you noticed. Now, it's time to head to Take 5. This oil change, fall in love with your car all over again. In just 10 minutes, your dream technician will check your tire pressure, top off fluids, change your oil, and verify with Carfax exactly what your car really needs. All while keeping you in the driver's seat. Take 5. The stay in your car 10-minute oil change. Find your nearest shop at take5.com.
When did watching TV go from a way to relax to a complicated chore? Well, if you're sick of huge cable bills or endlessly searching for the show everyone's talking about, then welcome to Philo. Philo's the streaming service that respects both your time and your wallet, without needing to cut the stuff you actually love to watch. This means live TV for more than 70 channels like Hallmark, History, A&E, and Lifetime, plus a huge library of blockbuster movies and classic shows, and an easy-to-use unlimited DVR that lets you save anything you want and skip all the ads when you watch. The best part? You get all this for just $25 a month when you sign up at Philo.tv. No hidden fees, no long contracts, just a genuinely great deal. And new users can try it completely free for 7 days. So head to philo.tv. That's philo.tv and experience a better way to TV. Subscriptions auto-renew at monthly rate plus applicable taxes. Cancel anytime. See terms at philo.tv.
This is Headquarter Hyundai in Sanford, Lake Mary. Sir, do you read me?
I'm here, Private. What do you need?
It's this new offer, sir. Every vehicle, $99 down. Customers everywhere.
You can do this. Now get back out there and sell everything we've got. Just $99.
Sir, yes, sir. Every new Hyundai, every vehicle, just $99 down at Headquarter Hyundai. Sir, what about credit?
If you've got a job and $99, you ride.
Even if your credit's so bad, your Nana won't loan you money. Oh! Pay thousands less. New Tucsons, Elantras, and more. Plus 0% financing for 60 months with no payments for 90 days. And America's best 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty with Hyundai Assurance. And if you've served, you save even more.
Everything we've got, just $99.
Headquarter Hyundai. On Reinhardt Road in Sanford, Lake Mary. HeadquarterHyundai.com. HeadquarterHyundai.com. For details, visit HeadquarterHyundai.com.
The future of the NFL is getting written
with the first pick
right now. The 2026 NFL Draft. Catch Jay Glazer alongside former Falcons GM Terry Fontenot, College Football Hall of Famer LeVar Arrington, and Fox Sports lead college football reporter Jenny Taft.
Hi, this is Jay Glazer.
LeVar Arrington here. Join us for Draft Night Live on Fox Sports Radio.
Listen live Thursday night at 8 p.m. Eastern.
Just search Fox Sports Radio and make it your next preset on the iHeartRadio app.
What's your case worth? Injury.com by Morgan & Morgan.
Radio 104.1.
Hey, I'm trying to text a lot of people back. Remind you guys, we've got the $1,000 giveaway today. The keyword situation, you know how that works, right? Where you hear a keyword, you take it over. I think realradio.fm, I think is where you go. Or maybe you text it. We'll figure it out at 9 o'clock when the first one happens. But our listeners usually win it, which is awesome. So I'm reading through all the texts, and I know I'm texting some of you guys back twice, because if you text us twice, then I'm going to text you back, because I'm just going down and just kind of sending these messages, just saying good morning and all that stuff. But someone did ask a question. What happens if you win? Okay, let's play in the world. You win the 300 and some thousand. Ryan bet on the Magic the other day and won $2,000 that they'd make the playoffs. And then
I bet on the Magic before the season even started.
And then he bet that he took the $2,000 and bet on the first game, all of it, and won $7,500. And now you're talking about taking the $7,500 and betting it on them winning the series or maybe even the next game, and you win. Let's say you win $350,000. Do they politely take the taxes out for you, or do you have to calculate it and make sure you pay the right taxes? Because I don't want to see you end up like that dude from Survivor. What was his name?
Richard Hatch.
Richard Hatch. He won $1 million and he went to jail because he didn't pay his taxes.
You got to pay your taxes, baby. I don't know.
No, they do it.
Do they do it?
Yeah. Hard Rock.
Okay, because I have never been up in a year.
No. But it's very like think about it. Even in the same way, if you were in the casino, I think through the app there is like they take care of that.
All right, I'll have to find out the actual answer to that, because I don't know. I've always been down by the time the year comes around.
Never made this kind of money.
Yeah, let's say with my stock market, I was doing my taxes. And then they're like, okay, well, you have to add all your gains from your stocks. And I was like, that's hilarious.
Yeah.
There are no gains.
Right.
Because I don't really pull money out of it.
Right.
So, and when I've done a little options trading, I lost like $2,000.
So it kicks in if you have, and this is why you and I have never had this issue until now, and you're looking at it, right? It's usually $5,000 is where it kicks in.
Oh.
So when you start winning over $5,000,
which you just did,
okay,
that's when when you go to withdraw, that's when you'll notice it first.
Gotcha.
Okay. Well, good. That way you don't have to worry about going to jail.
Yeah, no, pay your taxes, definitely.
Yeah, for sure.
Oh, my goodness.
People, and I'm going through the text service, a couple people asked about, I told you I watch a lot of sports, and I hate to even call this a sport, but it was an activity, let's just say, on Friday. during the. It was like in the afternoon. So in the afternoon,
what did you watch in the afternoon?
Teal Piper with the power slap.
Yeah,
and then Hollywood Haley J with the power slap. By the way, Hollywood Haley J is more got more, let's say, attention, more of a name or a star or whatever. She's
been there longer.
She's been there longer. She was actually part of the other show, and then Teal Piper was beforehand. But I did get to see her, and she did it. She did not get knocked out. She did not knock out the other girl, and she lost on a technicality because her foot was out of the
Hollywood or
no Teal Piper. Teal Piper lost because her foot was out of bounds or something like that. So she did not win, but she did not lose, and she did not get knocked out. And it was sort of anticlimactic. They just kind of slapped each other. It wasn't Hollywood Haley J won her match, and she did not get knocked out, and she did not knock out the other girl. But it was a little more brutal. It was a little more. And boy, watching the matches beforehand to wait to get to them, I watched it with my wife, who paramedic and everything, and she's like, "My God!"
She's probably cringing the whole time.
She's cringing. She goes, "They're just giving each other what's it?
CTE.
CTE, like
concussions.
Watching these other guys hit them so hard that they knock them out, and their brains hit up against the inside of their head. Like, she's like, this is gonna be banned at some point. It's got to be, because what they're doing to each other is just, and it's not a sport.
You would think, but because who owns the league and who he's buddies with, there's not been one conversation. There've been a lot of people that aren't happy with it and how it's gained momentum, but it has a fan base. Look at their streaming numbers, their YouTube numbers.
Well, I know you're okay. I haven't looked at their streaming numbers or their YouTube numbers. I did look at the audience, and there was nobody hardly in. It was sparse. It wasn't like packed. And the guys, they act like they are these badasses. Oh, I'm such a badass. Dude, the guy is just sitting there, and all you're doing is slapping him. You're not a badass because you can slap somebody.
Yeah, understand what this show is. And it's kind of like, again, because it's content. And all these different platforms need content. That is basically recorded on a soundstage.
Yeah.
They've set this up.
Well, so they were in a stadium here because it was in Vegas.
The wrestling thing.
Yeah,
you're right.
It was there. It was in Vegas for WrestleMania, and there was a lot of things going around my God, WrestleMania. We'll talk about that a little bit later, but over 100,000 people visited WrestleMania. It was crazy. But yeah, so and I was talking to Teal, and I was talking to Hollywood Haley J, like right after they did their thing, and they both were just glad they didn't get knocked out. Teal was happy. She's like, Liz, I lost on a technicality, but I made a lot of connections. And Amber Nova, I got to give her some love. She took the belt the wrestling belt that she has, and she got Teal Piper to sign it. And she got Hollywood Haley J to sign it, so we can auction it off for the Carla K Cancer Screening Fund, so I can make some money for the charity. So she had to go hunt those girls down and she took pictures with them and stuff, and I put it on our social media. But Hollywood Haley J, it looked like her cheekbone was broke. She got hit so hard, it looked really bad. And she got a big black eye. I just can't.
I haven't. I didn't watch either one of them. I waited for other people to tell me about it.
Yeah, I don't like it. I watched it because I like those two girls, right?
Yeah.
But I'm watching the other guys, and I'm like, God, and they were acting like they had done this great thing by knocking a guy out. But I'm like, yeah, if a man just stands there and you punch him, okay, you can knock him out. That's not a. It doesn't make you a super badass or anything like that. But whatever.
It makes you something.
It makes you something. Yeah. And there were people in the stadium, but it wasn't a big stadium, and it wasn't totally packed. But you're right, Brady. I guess the numbers online, it's like watching a train wreck, right?
100%. Yeah.
Yeah. It's
crazy as it sounds. It's almost, you can put almost anything out there, and if you find your audience and you're hitting these numbers, I'm curious to see what he gets back from the YouTube numbers.
Yeah,
right?
Because I'm certain that's a substantial paycheck.
And I know what I can't say because they asked me not to, but I know what they paid Teal, and hers wasn't even on YouTube. Hers was like pre the YouTube. It was only for the people in the stadium. So I don't know how I guess they make, billions of dollars. It's UFC, right? So I guess they got the money.
Yeah, let's say the big brand does, but this is Dana's thing. So this one, I don't know if it fights, if it comes under the umbrella of the UFC and the WWE. I forget what the organization is that owns that all together now.
Yeah.
I don't know if Power Slap is under that umbrella. I think that's why it's still kind of out on its own. And it's streaming, on YouTube.
Yeah.
So, but again, because of the millions of views that they get, that's a pretty substantial number just on views that you get.
I guess so. And yeah, I just watching it. It's like, God, it's so brutal. I watched the Magic game. And
check this out real quick, Russ, before you move on, right? Power Slap has become a massive profitable business with Dana White claiming, this is his claims. So let's say you take a percentage off of that. A valuation of $750 million in 15 months. And that's with YouTube and the channel features 3.8 million subscribers.
Wow. You know what?
2.3 billion views.
And content is king now. Finding content that people will go to because it's so obviously we know everything is so saturated. There's so many platforms, so many ways to and listen. And that my one of the other things I did was watch WrestleMania. Obviously, I'm sure everyone figured I was going to watch that. What was nice is for WrestleMania, my wife will watch it with me because she's all the production of it all and everything. I didn't realize that I had ESPN2, but if you have Disney Plus, you have ESPN2, I guess. Because I just went to Disney Plus.
I did not know that.
The whole thing was there, right? But man, here's the big complaint about it. And this, everybody can identify with this. When you're watching Disney Plus or any other platform, and like if you paid the $30 a month or whatever to have just because you want to see WrestleMania, so many commercials. I mean, they've never had this many commercials, and now that with this,
there's commercials on WrestleMania.
Oh my God, there were so many commercials. The matches were 8 minutes long, 7 minutes long, maybe 9 minutes long, and then it was a 3-hour thing. If you added up all the actual wrestling time, it was 45 minutes.
So what are people seeing when the commercials are playing?
They're commercials for all movies that are coming up.
But if you're not, like, say you paid for it, you don't have the commercials, then what is it?
No, there is no such thing.
No, you're
there's no version that's commercial free.
No, you're in the venue and you're seeing the commercials.
Yeah, but there's no version that's commercial free. If you, I have the commercial free Disney Plus. You have to watch the commercials, and it's commercials for upcoming movies. That's all just stuff that's used. All their sponsors, everything is sponsored. I mean, when they pull a table out to throw somebody through the table, it's got Slim Jim on it. I mean, like every Citibank is on the turnbuckles.
I don't mind that, but like of just stopping the whole thing and the momentum to watch commercials. Yeah. That's where I got a problem.
That's what they did. That's what they did. But
I was really curious to see how this was going to go down because I think this is the first one that falls under the new deal with ESPN and everything.
Yeah,
I know they've signed the deal and WWE has been on ESPN for quite some time. But this was the first week where it was leading up to WrestleMania, and that just was curious. I sat back and kind of watched it and everything. Hardcore like sports guys, we're not thrilled with how much WWE dominated this whole week. When you've got NBA playoffs, NHL playoffs, really cool Major League Baseball stuff happening.
Let me tell you what happened with the fans at at WrestleMania. Whenever they showed Stephen A. Smith, or when you can't see me, Cena said the words ESPN. Boo!
Yeah.
The bigger boos. The biggest villain that weekend wasn't Pat McAfee. It was Stephen A. Smith because he said ESPN. Like for whatever reason, wrestling fans hate ESPN. I was going to ask you why is that?
I think it's because of that. I think the ESPN or WrestleMania or WWE fans it's a different. I know people want to lump all these fan bases together.
Yeah.
But there is a definite line, demarcation, definition between, let's say, the fan that's a fan of MMA and UFC and a fan of the WWE.
Yeah, because WWE is a soap opera.
Yeah, there's real difference. And believe it or not, credit to the WWE fans, they're a little bit more savvy. And so they're not... I could see. I'd seen reports. I've seen people's criticisms. Stephen A. Smith goes over like a lead balloon.
Oh, they hate him
in that world.
Yeah.
And again, within that also there was the hardcore ESPN fans that were like, I'm going to go someplace else to get my sports because, again, all week long, it was so much WWE stuff.
And for them, it's too much.
Yeah.
That's too much. You know who was in it a lot? Oh, God. He's a defensive player for, I think, San Francisco, long hair.
What was his name?
Yeah.
The tight end.
Yeah.
He was all over the place.
Oh, my God. He was slamming beers
some
all over
of
the
those
place.
guys, it makes sense. I was like, okay, of course you would be there. And then some of the other guys, I was like, okay. Like the guard for the Indiana Pacers.
He was there.
Yeah, but he's the one that he took. I was like, dude, you're still recovering. We just heard your sad story about your shingles, and now you're out there,
Yeah, there was somebody took the beer from him and said, don't take the beer. Another thing they did that was very, very funny, and they even said something. This is, listen, just so you know, before I get all the bad email, this is what they told us to call them. It's the Danhausen midgets, and when Danhausen came out, they had about 10 little Danhausen midget guys dressed like Danhausen doing his funny dance and doing their teeth, and he drives out in a casket car. And comes out to curse somebody. That's all he does. He says, "You are cursed," right? But all these little midgets would beat up one guy, and it was fun. Oh my God!
I want that. Okay, Leesburg. If you're a tiny troop of people in Leesburg, I would love to have a bunch of Tiny Tims.
Oh my God, that would be hilarious.
Tiny Tuna Tims come out.
Tiny Tuna Meadows.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Minnows.
Oh yeah, little minnows.
Little minnows.
Tuna Tim's minnows, and they come out and rest the stage. If you were a little person in Leesburg on Friday,
it was Greg Kittle.
Come out.
That's what they did. And Danhausen has all these little midget guys, and they're making these funny faces. And they beat up one wrestler. I forget who he was. He punched him in the crotch, and they all beat him up. And then they messed up a spot because Danhausen threw down a smoke bomb, and he was supposed to disappear, but he kind of forgot. And then he looks at Cena, and he's like, "You can't see me," and he runs away.
No,
it was just full on comedy, which was great.
They stole my gimmick, or the gimmick that you told me to do.
Yeah. Well, it's funny though. I mean,
the smoking jacket.
Oh yes, Seth Rollins came out with the smoking vest, and he does like this, Angel, and all the smoke was coming out.
Yeah, he had holes in the jacket. Smart move, actually.
So you must not have put yours on high or something.
No,
he had better
he had
holes.
holes in his jacket. If you look, so all the smoke could just kind of come out.
Dissipate better.
Oh, I
Next
see.
time I got to build in some holes.
We got to be careful with the ideas that you throw out there. Again, we live in that.
We know these guys.
Seth Rollins took my idea.
We know that the talent creators live in the greater Orlando area, and we know that they listen to this show.
He took your name and your gimmick.
Daggone it. Yeah, because that's not his real name.
No, it's not.
Dusty Rhodes told him to call himself Rollins. One other thing too. I know we won't talk about it too much because I know some people hate wrestling. I get it, but I love it, so whatever.
Shut up, my show.
Watching it with my wife, that she'll watch WrestleMania because of all the pomp and circumstance and all this stuff. Because there was all kinds of really cool gimmicks that they did with bands coming out and performing, and then one girl, AJ Lee, I think, who looks just like Angelique. She brought out I think she had 20 little girls that came out with her that was dressed just like her, and kind of doing a bit. It's all this, fun stuff. It's so much more fun to watch it with my wife when she's actually getting into it. And she, she's on Roman Reigns to win and all this stuff. And
because the fun, it's because you don't take it serious.
She said, this is fun because I know they're really not getting hurt. Like the slap thing we watched, yesterday. She's like, they're really getting hurt, and I don't like that. This is silly, goofy. Yeah, that's the whole idea. But you got to go back if you can, Ryan, and watch the Danhausen. And the guy says, "Don't get mad at me. They want us to call them midgets." And does that make it okay? Was going to be my question.
I don't know. This feels like another Eskimo thing at this point.
Yeah.
Some people it depends on who you ask. I don't know.
Yeah. You text us and tell me what you think. If the group of guys that dressed up like Danhausen and they say, listen, call us the Danhausen midgets, is it okay?
I think you get a pass for that group of guys. You can't go past that.
You can't call another guy a midget.
Yeah.
Well, you can text us and let us know what you think. 77031. You're listening to the Match of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
This is three-time Pro Bowler LeVar Arrington. Here's what's trending from the iHeart Sports Network.
Presented by Lowe's.
The Magic pull off a Game 1 surprise, winning in Detroit in the opener of their first-round series with the top-seeded Pistons. Paolo Banchero led the way with 23. The Magic, the only road team to win in the NBA playoffs so far. Game 2 coming up Wednesday. In the other playoff games yesterday, the Celtics, Thunder, and Spurs all won easily. Baseball, the Marlins avoided a sweep, beating the Brewers, while the Rays lost in Pittsburgh. College baseball, UCF lost to Cincinnati. I'm Matt McCoy.
During Lowe's Deck Days, pros get 15% off all in-stock composite decking. Plus, get a free DeWalt 20-volt max 5-amp-hour battery when you buy a select DeWalt tool. Shop the brands pros trust at Lowe's. Valid through 4/22 while supplies last. Selection varies by location.
Hey Orlando, Joe Rossi here for Greenway Kia. It's tax season and the savings are adding up. Get financing as low as 0% APR on select new Kias. And our team is ready to help you get approved, even if your credit isn't perfect. Shop one of the area's largest Kia inventories at greenwaykias.com. With our Greenway all-in price, what you see online is what you pay. No games, no additional fees, just total transparency. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia.
With approved credit. Offer expires 5/5/26. Experience fine wines and elevated cuisine at Rosen Center's Everglades Vine and Dine on Friday, April 24th. Your night begins with a welcoming reception, followed by a 5-course culinary journey crafted by Chef Fred Valkos and celebrating the wines of Joe Wagner, all paired with standout wines from the Copper King family. Enjoy Hawaiian tuna crudo, halibut with roasted garlic risotto, venison with goat cheese polenta, and so much more. Complimentary self-parking is included. It's Rosen Center's Everglades Vine and Dine. Reserve your table now at rosencenter.com.
Start your engines. Welcome to Rockville. Returns to Daytona International Speedway May 7th through 10th with Foo Fighters. My Chemical Romance. Guns N' Roses. And Bring Me the Horizon. Plus, Alice Cooper, Turnstile, Five Finger Death Punch, The Offspring, Breaking Benjamin, A Day to Remember, Godsmack, Stained, and so many more. The world's center of rock. Welcome to Rockville. Brings 4 days of non-stop action to Daytona Beach, May 7th through 10th. Welcome to Rockville. All 4 days, single day, and premium passes are on sale now at welcometorockville.com.
For more than 35 years, Florida Prepaid has been helping families save for college. As the largest, most successful prepaid program in the nation, parents can rest easy knowing their investment is safe and sound because it's protected by the state of Florida. It's the risk-free, worry-free way to save for your child's future, so you have absolutely nothing to lose sleep over. Save for their story today. Plans start at just $29 a month. Enroll by April 30th and get $50.
Got something to say?
Love you.
Well, just tap the red talkback mic on the free iHeartRadio app.
Let's go.
Requests, contests, or just to say hi.
Hey, this is Heather.
Get your voice on the air fast.
I got the windows rolled down, the moonroof open.
Open the iHeartRadio app and try it now.
When did watching TV go from a way to relax to a complicated chore? Well, if you're sick of huge cable bills or endlessly searching for the show everyone's talking about, then welcome to Philo. Philo's the streaming service that respects both your time and your wallet, without needing to cut the stuff you actually love to watch. This means live TV for more than 70 channels like Hallmark, History, A&E, and Lifetime, plus a huge library of blockbuster movies and classic shows, and an easy-to-use unlimited DVR that lets you save anything you want and skip all the ads when you watch. The best part? You get all this for just $25 a month when you sign up at Philo.tv. No hidden fees, no long contracts, just a genuinely great deal. And new users can try it completely free for 7 days. So head to Philo.tv, that's PHILO.tv, and experience a better way to TV. Subscriptions auto-renew at monthly rate plus applicable taxes. Cancel anytime. See terms at Philo.tv.
My name is Christine, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, was a healthy 34-year-old, and 3 months later, he was gone. Thankfully, he had life insurance. Ethos made it so easy. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. 100% online, no medical exam. Life insurance didn't take away the loss, but it did give us the space to just grieve.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/save. Ethos.com/save. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
I didn't switch to Pure Talk just because I wanted to save 50% off the same 5G service I'd been paying twice as much for. I switched because I like the idea of being in business with a wireless company that supports our veterans in a meaningful way. Pure Talk also creates American jobs every day by keeping their entire operation in this country. I appreciate that. If you feel the same, dial pound 250, say Mike Rowe, and switch to an American wireless company that actually stands for something. Pure Talk.
Man, we're lucky to have the International Diamond Center here in Central Florida. They are the diamond powerhouse here in Central Florida, and they're a direct importer. There's no middleman, and they have incredible pricing of rare natural diamonds, all shapes, all sizes, direct from the world's best diamond cutters. Now they also carry the lab-grown diamonds. IDC has those as well. The finest quality lab-grown diamonds at prices you won't find anywhere else. They make sure they're priced right. A lot of other places are trying to, price them way too high, almost like they're real diamonds. They don't do that at IDC. They're going to give you a great price at the International Diamond Center. The showcase is filled with the largest selection of beautiful designer rings, and they carry like all the best designers from around the world at the International Diamond Center. Handcrafted rings made in America. It's the International Diamond Center. Several locations to choose from. Remember, when you go to IDC, they have a great selection, incredible selection of pre-owned Rolex watches that you can get as well. It's IDC, the International Diamond Center. 3 locations to choose from. You got Waterford Lakes, you got the Mall of Millennia, and you got over in Altamont Springs. Great people there. I went with my son last year when he bought his engagement ring for his wife, and man, just the way they treat you is awesome. They don't try to upsell you or anything like that. They're just helping you find the diamond that you want that fits within your budget. They're not trying to upsell you. They're not working on commission. It's the International Diamond Center. Make sure you tell them that Russ Rollins of the Monster sent you.
This earful of Real Radio is brought to you by crimeline.org. Give a tip anonymously.
I hope you guys had a great weekend. I know I did. I think Ryan did. He won a lot of money.
Oh, yeah.
Angel, did you have a good weekend?
Yeah, man. It was a really good weekend.
Anything big? Anything?
No, it was just super chill. Hanging with my family, daughter.
Nothing wrong with that. Well, like I said, I watched a lot of sports this weekend, and I thought maybe my wife would be a little upset, but she wasn't. She enjoyed she watched the basketball game with me. She watched a little, it didn't say a word. So there was this thing that she really wanted to do. And I know it doesn't sound like it's a manly thing to go do, but we did it anyway. And there was this band playing in Winter Haven. It was at here's what happens. They've got these kind of like when my son, where my son got married, Angel, it's like a destination, like a venue that's made just for weddings, right? They've got a big reception hall there. There's a chapel where you can get married and all that kind of stuff. Well, guess what? A lot of those places have found that millennials and Gen Zers, they're not getting married as much as they used to. So if you've got a venue like that and it's open for certain weekends, what this place is starting to do is have special events, and it's basically like you're going to a wedding reception, but they have like a special band that's playing. So this was called Almost Abba, right? So it's basically an Abba. But my wife, when growing up, when she was living in Germany, because her dad, she's a military brat, as like Angel, she lived in Germany for a while, and the very first and only vinyl record she had was the best of Abba, and all of her friends loved Abba, like her favorite.
That's a good record.
It is a good record. Yeah. Here's the thing: when you say Abba, I know it sounds so, but when
so what? I don't know what you're trying to say. Abba's awesome.
Angel, I went there going, okay, we're going to listen to Abba, and then it's like every song, it's like, goddamn, that's a pretty good song,
Dude, back in the day, Barbarella's used to have Bad Disco Night on Monday nights, and it was one of their most successful nights ever.
Yeah,
and one of the staples, that's when that would be the song that gets everybody on the floor would be Dancing Queen, or any one of those.
Well, they had a ton of hits. Anyway, this place is out in the middle of nowhere, but it's a wedding reception hall thing, and the owners, I got to talk to them a little bit. They're like, when we slow up, we do these special events, and it was sold out. sold out thing. You eat dinner like you're at a wedding. We had prime rib and all, like a wedding. It was the same thing they do for
not
weddings.
A bad idea, dude.
Yeah, and bar was open, and then the band comes out, and they looked like and sounded just like ABBA. And my wife was so happy. She's dancing.
What was the dress like? Like, was everyone casual?
However you want. I had shorts on and a shirt, but a lot of people dressed up like it was the 70s and did the 70s gimmick.
Disco outfits,
and they had their disco outfits, and they were dancing and stuff, and it was a hell of a lot of fun. I'll be honest with you. Like I went into it going, I'm doing this for her, just hush Russ, have a good time, And actually, it was fun to watch her dancing and have a great time. That's part of it. But I actually enjoyed the band. They were really, really good. And I forgot how many hits, because they were early 70s. So that's, a lot of our audience probably doesn't even remember who ABBA is. Don't you think? Well, I don't know. Mamma Mia was a big movie, but that's still 20 years ago, right?
ABBA's a very big deal.
ABBA's still huge, dude.
Are they still huge?
Massive. Yeah.
They're like, I forget what percentage of the Swedish economy they are, but it's a chunk. A legitimate chunk.
Like they're the industry of ABBA, yeah.
And the two girls that sang, they were gorgeous, gorgeous. And I nailed every song. Fernando, I nailed it. She just absolutely nailed it. That's a pretty good gimmick. If you've got a business and you're like, okay, we're not making money like we were in this thing. Let's pivot. Let's do something a little different. And the owner said it's been working out for them. They just started it this year. They've got another one coming up where they're going to do a yacht rock night, right? So they got a band that does a bunch of yacht rock things, and then they serve you dinner like you're at a wedding. And you sit at the table and you go get your drinks at the bar, and a beautiful location. If you look at my Facebook, you can see there's this huge chandelier in a barn. It's in a barn.
Absolutely, yeah. Check it out, Russ. How on average, what do you think ABBA currently generates in revenue
still
yearly, combined royalties, licensing, and revenue for the ABBA Voyage show?
Oh, I don't know, man. I don't even know where to start, Angel.
$50 million a year.
Wow.
The ABBA Voyage show in London generates. It was a huge success. So it's a virtual concert residency that they have in London.
Oh yeah.
That in 2024 alone made them $113 million.
That same company is the company that bought Kiss.
Yeah. The show generates around $2 million each week in London.
Is that the one that does the holograms?
Yep. Yep. Okay. Mamma Mia produces them. $2.5 million. In royalties. The ABBA Museum, located in Stockholm, the museum has generated over $125 million since opening in 2013. ABBA Voyage Experience is estimated to have generated well over $1 billion in total revenue, including sales, merchandise, and additional tourism impact since it opened in May 2022. Yeah, ABBA is still a big deal, dude.
There was one song that they performed, Angel, and the lady said, "Hey, just so you guys know, most ABBA fans know this, but they wrote this song, put it out, and then signed a contract that for as long as time goes on, all the royalties are going to go to UNICEF." So there's a song they have and it's a hit song, and I can't remember it right now. I should have written it down, but it's one of their hit songs. All the royalties are going to UNICEF, even after they die, even after, as time goes on, until it's not popular anymore. All the royalties go to UNICEF, which I thought was a pretty good.
Chiquita?
That's it.
Yeah.
That's it. Yeah. So anyway, it was a hell of a lot of fun. Didn't expect, and normally I don't do anything on a Sunday afternoon, but it started at 4. I was home by 7:30. So anyway, that had a great date night seeing ABBA of all bands. All right, we're gonna take a little break. When we come back, we'll do a trivia. It's your chance to win some stuff, so you might want to get on the line. The telephone number is 407-916-1041. Trivia when we come back.
AI can write jokes. We know when to pause for a laugh. Real Radio 104.1. Guaranteed human.
From the Odoo.com Traffic Center, Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
All lanes are blocked northbound on Orange Blossom Trail at State Road 46. Police activities blocking northbound and southbound lanes on Turkey Lake Road at Westgate Lakes Boulevard. Use Apopka Vineland Road or I-Drive as a detour there. I-4 is going to start giving you some trouble in some typical areas. The roadways are starting to get busy. See traffic troubles, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm James Birmingham.
This report is sponsored by Valvoline Instant Oil Change. Hear that? That's the sound of another savvy driver rolling into Valvoline Instant Oil Change. No hassle with appointments or dealer wait times. That's one smart bell.
Well, it's been a couple weeks now. Well, yeah, a couple Fridays now where I went and got the car of my dreams. I actually went looking for another Blazer, and I love my Blazer. It was a bad, a pretty badass vehicle. I really dug it, but it was time to get a new one. And I went and I told Omar Rodriguez over at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC, I think I want to go EV. We've done the math, and it would save me money if I went electric now. And he's like, fine, I'll put you in a Blazer, but why don't you just go sit in what I've been driving for the past couple months. A 2026 GMC Hummer EV, convertible top, truck as well, 9,000 pounds of just incredible vehicle, and you sit up in that thing and you feel like a king. That's what I'm driving now, and man, I love it. I got it from Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. I just get home and plug it in. I never have to stop and get gas anymore, and I've got with the plug-in thing I've got solar energy, so I'm living right thanks to Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. If you're looking for a truck, if you're looking for an SUV, if you're looking for something that's EV right now, you can get it at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC, where they are professional grade. GMC's professional grade. Also, they've got Silverado pickup trucks. They've got any kind of vehicle you'd ever want, and they're good folks over at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC, the home of a good amount, an incredible amount, 5 acres full of fleet vehicles. So if you have a business, you can just, you can buy just one vehicle for your business, or if you need 5 for your lawn care business, they can help you with that as well. They've got work vans, cargo vans, EVs. When I was there, they had fire trucks that they sell, and ambulances and buses. Anything you'd ever want is at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. They're on East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. Please let them know that Russ Rollins and the Monster sent you.
Spring allergy season is here, and if you're like most of us, you're suffering from allergies, maybe even sinus infections. Let me guess. Itchy, watery eyes, sinus headaches, sneezing, runny nose. Aspire Allergy and Sinus can help, so you can start treating the source instead of just masking the symptoms. Aspire has helped thousands just like you with solutions that actually work. Don't spend another season being miserable. Go to AspireAllergy.com to schedule your appointment today. That's AspireAllergy.com.
Imagine finding your dream home and moving in right away. No waiting to sell your old place first. This sounds perfect, right? That's exactly what Orchard's Move First, Sell Later program lets you do. Buy your new home now and sell the old one later. Here's how it works. Orchard gives you cash so you can buy and move into your new home first on your timeline. No waiting, no showings, no double moves. Then the Orchard expert takes it from there. They handle the repairs on your old home so you attract the right buyers. Once they're done, a local Orchard agent lists and sells your home for top dollar. Orchard's Move First program gives you the freedom to buy and move into your new home first and sell your old home later. Buy before you sell and get top dollar for your home with Orchard. Ready to find out how much your home is worth? Visit Orchard.com to get your free home valuation. That's Orchard.com.
When fire tears through a building, the damage can feel impossible to overcome. That's when Paul Davis Restoration steps in. The experts at Paul Davis understand how devastating fires can be to your commercial property and livelihood. For over 50 years, they've led the way in restoring properties after large-scale fire damage. With rapid response and experienced teams, Paul Davis helps rebuild faster and stronger, guiding owners every step of the way. Learn more at orlando.pauldavis.com. Paul Davis Restoration. When things go wrong, we do what's right.
Sell your home fast and for the most money with a guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate. Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today. That's markspain.com and start packing.
Any good weekend plans?
Oh, I'm going on a weekend cruise on MSC Cruises. We're going to White Sand Beach and beanbag chair.
Are you using nouns as verbs?
You can do that on MSC Cruises. Where was I? The food. We'll rigatoni, French fry, we might even gelato. How about you?
Oh, yeah, I was going to lawnmower.
For a limited time, skip the airport and get up to 30% off cruises, plus kids sail free.
To book, visit msccruises.com or contact your travel advisor. Restrictions apply. Ships registered in Panama and Malta.
Insurance companies don't want you to hire an attorney so they can pay you pennies on the dollar for your injuries. But I don't cost you a dime unless I get you money. I'm Orlando injury attorney Mo DeWitt. Don't get pushed around by the insurance companies. Just call Mo.
Skip the spring cleaning and sell your home hassle-free with the guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate. Hi, this is Mark Spain, and our guaranteed offer is the easiest way to sell your home. With the guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate, you can bypass the market, receive the strongest cash offer in the industry, and close in as little as 21 days. Trust the top real estate team in the U.S. to sell your home fast and for maximum value. One of our clients, Caitlin, said, selling a home with Mark Spain Real Estate was easy. We didn't have to worry about our home selling or making expensive repairs. Their entire process was simple, and we sold the house for more than we thought we could. I've served homeowners just like you for 30 years, and I've helped over 72,000 satisfied clients sell their homes stress-free and for top dollar. Trust the top real estate team in the U.S. and close with confidence. Find out what the guaranteed offer would be on your home. There's no obligation. Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today. That's markspain.com and start packing.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
We're kicking off the work week on a brighter and comfier note. Hi there, I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist TJ Springer. Now that cold front has gotten through, high pressure can start to build in, bringing drier air back to the Sunshine State. Highs today top out in the upper 70s and low 80s. May see a stray sprinkle south and east of Orlando. Will be starry overnight. We'll fall back into the upper 50s and lower 60s. Our northwestern spots even cooler, so you may want a light jacket early Tuesday morning. Then we'll rebound back into the low 80s. We'll see lots of sunshine, but with that dry air, gusty wind, and the drought, we do have a heightened fire concern. Fire weather watches for a good bit of the area, so that's something we'll be monitoring through the next few days. From the Fox 35 Storm Center, I'm meteorologist TJ Springer.
This report is sponsored by Florida Pest Control. Termite Alert. Termite swarms are active in your area and can cause serious damage. Trust Florida Pest Control. Florida's termite experts since 1949. The only bugs they can control are litter bugs. Book a free inspection at flapest.com.
For all your plumbing needs, go to modernpi.com.
Coming to you live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Need help after an accident? Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando, an iHeart radio station. Guaranteed human.
Making his way to the ring from Orlando, Florida, Triple R, Russ Rollins.
Good morning. The Triple R segment of 7 is brought to you by WeAreBeyondABank.com. That's WeAreBeyondABank.com. You want to buy the home of your dreams? Well, you can. They can, what you need to do is get hold of WeAreBeyondABank.com and become a certified home buyer. A lot of people don't get the home of their dreams because maybe they don't have cash money, and then you lose the bid to somebody else. Well, if you're a certified home buyer, your financing is solid, and your loan will close and close on time. Matter of fact, they're so confident it'll close on time and it'll close. We Are Beyond a Bank backs their certification with a $5,000 guarantee. Stop losing out on the home of your dreams. Make sure you get what you want with my buddy Brad Siebert and WeAreBeyondABank.com. You can follow them on Facebook, and you could win a $100 gift card from Amazon. That's WeAreBeyondABank.com. Go to their website if you need them and talk to my buddy Brad Siebert. WeAreBeyondABank.com. Lending number 1281698. WeAreBeyondABank.com. Thank you, Brad Siebert. Appreciate it, buddy. Happy Monday, everybody. Hope you're having a great morning so far. I'm Russ Rollins. That's Ryan Holmes. And now Angel Rivera is going to tell you about the prizes we have in the prize pinata.
Telling you guys right now, we got a couple lines open. You don't want to miss a chance at these prizes today. They're pretty awesome.
Oh, we got some good stuff.
Yes, sir, we do. Up first, we got a pair of Saturday VIP Leesburg Bike Fest tickets on April the 25th with headliner Everclear.
Yeah.
Experience Leesburg's Bike Fest in the ultimate style. Well, that's the Sonny's Barbecue VIP package.
Yeah.
It includes an exclusive and amenities, access to a private cash bar, VIP restrooms, premium main stage viewing. Top it all off, this is the one where you get fed Sonny's Barbecue.
That's good.
So that's worth it.
So that's the VIP experience. That you can pay for that. Everything else is free to go to Leesburg Bike Festival. But listen, if you're like me and you're fancy pants, I'd want the VIP. I'd want to have my own bathroom. I'd want to have the Sonny's Barbecue. I'd want to sit close. Like that's the catbird seat. That's what you want.
Absolutely. So that's the first prize that you can choose from.
Nice.
Russ, up next.
Oh, this is good.
This is a good one. This is always fun. we've got 4 tickets to Monster Jam 2026 at the Kia Center.
No.
Yeah.
I love that one.
Yeah, that's the Kia Center performance. It's indoors. Believe it or not, it's absolutely a fantastic show.
It's louder, and you seem closer to it all. It is a blast. Yeah, we did it last year. I got to go again this year. I got to take my grandson.
Yeah. I got to take my daughter and my niece and
Your
nephew.
daughter loves it. Yeah,
she loves that, and particularly that particular show. So it's really good. So we got 4-pack of tickets to that, Russ, and those are the prizes in today's prize pinata.
Wow, that's good. All right, very nice. People, I see lines are packed. Who are we gonna give a shot?
Holmesy, big money. Big money, Holmes.
Oh, man.
Big money, Holmes.
Big money, Holmes.
Let's go. 4. Like Magic are going to win in 4.
Jerry in Port Orange.
Hey, can you make that bet? Magic win in 4 and then make more money?
I'm sure I can. I can't find that option.
What's the name again?
Jerry in Port Orange.
Hey, Jerry, how you doing, bro?
Hello.
Hey, Jerry, I got a trivia question for you. If you get it right, you are the man. And then you get whatever prize you want, and you get to plug and promote whatever you want. You got to stay and take the floor with us afterwards. But if you don't get it right, either Angel or Ryan can get it right for you. Are you prepared, Jerry?
I am, but it's Terry with a T.
Oh, Terry. All right.
Sorry, Terry.
Let me get that right. Hold on. I'm going to change it on my sheet of paper here. Terry with a T. Terry with a T. Here we go.
Sorry, Jerry.
Terry, today is 420. So in honor of 420, they did a poll asking Americans, what is the best stoner movie of all time? They got a top 10, but I want number 1. What's the best stoner movie of all time?
How High.
What'd you say?
How High.
How High.
How High is not in the top 10. I've never heard of it. No, that's not it. Who do you want to help? You've got Angel and you've got Ryan.
Angel
Rivera. It's 420. So in honor of 420, they had a poll, asked Americans, what's the best stoner movie of all time? He said How High, not in the top 10. What do you think is number 1?
All right, Terry. Just when Russ said it, these are the first 3 movies that I go to when I think of this. I think of Half Baked. That's Dave Chappelle. I think of Friday, the first Friday with Ice Cube. And I think of Pineapple Express. Those are my 3 go-to movies. Now there's either that or you can go old school Cheech and Chong movies, but those are the 3 that come to mind. What do you think, Terry?
I'm gonna go with Pineapple Express.
Man, that's in second place. That's number 2. So close. So close, but no cigar or blunt or whatever you want to call it.
Look at you.
Who we got next?
Look at you. Look at Russ throwing around the lingo.
You like that? Yeah. I learned a little bit.
All right, we're gonna go with Philip in DeBerry.
Hey, Philip. How you doing, bro?
Not bad, sir. How are you?
I'm great, man. It's 420, so in honor of 420, they did a poll asking Americans, what's the best stoner movie of all time? Pineapple Express was number 2. What do you think is in first place?
I'm going Half Baked.
You know what? Half Baked is not in the top 10. So I know now you can say bogus list. That sucks. Russ, you're an ass.
You're an ass, Russ.
Who do you want to help? Well, actually, you've got Ryan that can help you. Ryan?
Hello.
Ryan, get me, brother.
Yeah, this is Philip.
Get him.
Philip says get him, brother.
Now that I know we're getting our list from boguslist.com,
Sure.
it's gonna be an old person one because
Up in Smoke.
Because I'm surprised Pineapple Express came in second, but like if the Half Baked isn't on this list, then that's absolutely insane. My favorite's Dude, Where's My Car? To be honest with you,
people forget that's a stoner movie.
But it's a stoner movie. But that's not. But for boguslist.com, it's going to be a Cheech and Chong movie. I don't know the names of the Cheech and Chong movies.
You don't?
It's Up in Smoke, Still Smoking, or Nice Dreams.
I think Up in Smoke is the first one, right? Let's go with that one.
That is it. Yeah! Up in Smoke, number 1.
I can't be mad at that.
Bogus list.
No.
I can't be
that's
mad
the original.
Yeah,
Up in
I
Smoke.
can't be mad at that one.
I've tried to watch that with my, my millennial eyes.
But it's groundbreaking. It was one of the first ones.
Yeah,
Up
you
in Smoke.
gotta. If you're watching that one, you got to go back and put yourself kind of in the time that was released.
1978.
That was like nothing. That was unheard of.
No, I wasn't allowed to watch it. It came on HBO. My mom and dad made me turn it off.
I remember. So the way I got introduced to that again, it was because of the airmen that worked with my dad in the Air Force, and so one of them had left that at home.
Yeah,
and What I remember is that the liner, the sleeve to one of these comedy albums, I think it was Up in Smoke, basically looked like rolling papers.
Right.
And I didn't know what that was. And so like Pops was at work. I think my mom was like I paid attention to what I was doing. And I played the record. And that's how I got introduced to that. And I was like, I thought it was the funniest thing ever.
It was with my dad, Marine Corps or whatever. It was so drilled into me that marijuana was the worst thing in the world. And matter of fact, even told me as a kid, if anyone ever offers you marijuana, you punch them in the face right away. And so I was in the 7th grade, and this dude, Jerry Reynolds, God bless him, he's there, you want a cigarette? And I thought it was a marijuana thing, and I punched the guy, and the principal comes in, I tell him, he's trying to give me marijuana, and he's like, no, man.
Russ Rollins been punching hippies since 1976.
I know. Because I was so whenever that would come on TV, on HBO or something, I felt like, oh my God, this is really, really bad. And my dad's like, what are you watching that dope movie for? Like, it was drilled in me that it was the worst thing in the world. Obviously, most people now think marijuana should be legal. Like 86% of Americans think it should be legal, and it's not as, demonized as it was way back then. But yeah, Up in Smoke, I remember watching it and thinking it was funny. Like I knew Cheech and Chong were funny.
Yeah.
Pineapple Express, I've never seen it. It came in second. Is that a
great stoner movie?
Who is that? Is that
that's
Seth Rogen?
Seth Rogen and by the guy that was canceled. What's his name?
Oh, Franco.
James Franco.
James Franco. Right. Okay. All right. Well, listen, here's what we're going to do. There's 8 more of these films we'll talk about here in a second, but we're going to give Philip a chance to have the floor when we come back, get to know him a little bit. He's going to get the prize. Which prize are you going to take with you, Philip?
Monster Jam, sir.
Good call. That's a good call. It's a hell of a lot of fun. All right. We'll put Philip on hold, give him his tickets, and then we'll talk to him when we come back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733. From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
There's a couple accidents that might cause you some trouble this morning. All lanes are blocked on Orange Blossom Trail northbound at State Road 46. Police activity is blocking northbound and southbound lanes on Turkey Lake Road at Westgate Lakes Boulevard. Use Apopka Vineland Road or I-Drive as a detour. I-4, just typical delays starting to pile up. See traffic troubles, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm James Birmingham.
This report is sponsored by Duke's Mayo. Duke's, it's got twang.
This is the Duke's Country Song. It's a song about good mayo. Duke's Mayo. It'll make any dish sing. Get Duke's Mayo in store. It's got twang.
If you want to buy or sell your home quickly, call Nick Lee. Download a free home buyer's guide at thenicklygroup.com.
Listen up, Orlando. Joe Rossi here for Greenway Kia. When it comes to tax time, everybody wants the biggest return. And that goes for your trade, too. At Greenway Kia, over 40 dealers bid for your trade. That can mean up to $10,000 over Kelley Blue Book fair market value for your trade. Shop one of the area's largest Kia inventories at greenwaykias.com. With our Greenway all-in price, what you see online is what you pay. No games, no additional fees, just total transparency. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia.
Negative equity refinance expires 5/5/26. At Uline, they know firsthand the road to success is an uphill climb. Uline started in the family basement, and through hard work is now North America's most trusted shipping and industrial supplier. They get what it means to have the support of reliable, hardworking partners. So they keep 41,000 items ready to ship. Whether your company is still in a basement office or expanding cross-country, Uline will be there on your road to success. Visit uline.com.
Victim of a slip and fall? It takes one phone call to take back control of your life. Anajar and Levine will fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call me, Mark Anajar, for a free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
In Office Orlando. This is Greg Trusinski from the Original Mattress Factory. I want to share the story of a couple I worked with recently. After receiving a quote from a competitor for a mattress, they visited OMF and found a mattress that was a great fit for them. They were so pleased with our quality and value that they ended up purchasing 2 mattresses, a box spring, headboard, and frame. Their total at OMF was roughly $400 less than what they would have spent on just the one mattress at the competitor. If you're ready to get better sleep for less, Visit us at originalmattress.com.
Hey, what do your ex and traffic have in common? Both can hold you back. At TK Law, they help you move forward with confidence and plan for your future. TK Law, onefirmforlife.com.
Looking for a workout that doesn't feel like a workout? At Crush Yard, wellness is all about movement, connection, and fun, no matter your skill level. Whether you've never picked up a paddle or you play every week, pickleball gets your body moving and your stress levels down. Adding great food, refreshing drinks, and a social atmosphere, and it's wellness you actually want to show up for. Learn more at crushyard.com.
Think you're not the suing type, but you aren't at fault.
Hello, guys and gals. How y'all doing? Let's go behind it, baby.
Great. Send an electrician.
Hope y'all are having fun out there. Welcome to Monsters Plus, the premium subscription that you are paying for because I stole your credit card. Now it's time to play Wordle. Wordle with friends.
You need a qualified electrician who doesn't take shortcuts and will fix the problem right the first time. That's the Frank Gay way. FrankGayServices.com. Here's something most of us don't want to think about. The problem.
Okay. Got a chance to get it in 3. Gets it in 3. It's a German 3. Good morning, Jay Turn. Good morning, crazy drunk cat lady. Interesting. Guys, ever since I've watched Love on the Spectrum, I can't stop doing that. There's a guy on there, and he just goes, interesting. And he says it so many times that now every time I hear the word interesting, I want to go, interesting. And I think that makes me a bad person. But also I love him.
One more time, that's 813-755-5000. And be sure and tell them that Play and Talk sent you.
Advisory services offered through Town Private Wealth LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor. Information provided is for educational and informational purposes only and should not be construed as legal, tax, or financial advice.
My name is Christine, and I'm a widow. My husband Ryan was a healthy 34-year-old, and 3 months later, he was gone. Thankfully, your life is changed. Angels made it so easy. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. 100% online, no medical exam. Life insurance didn't take away the loss, but it did give us the space to just breathe.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/save. Ethos.com/save. Get ready for the
Damn it. Coulda got it in 3. Interesting, per se. Love that guy. Love that show. If you guys aren't watching Love on the Spectrum, you're wrong. It's a lovely show.
It's the best. You know the place where they all were singing "Somewhere Over the Rainbow"? We drove past that place.
Oh, really?
Yeah. It's one of the other wedding venues that's out in the middle of nowhere in Lake Wales.
Take the stairs over an escalator. I'm Michael Easter. Twice a week on my podcast 2%. I give you practical.
I already used H. Why did I do an H? Ah. All right, Brandon, wake up. Wake up.
Demand easy. Put yourself through some hardships, and you will come out on the other side a happier, more fulfilled.
Is it a weed? No.
Listen to 2% on America's number
That's
one
not a word either.
network, iHeart. Open your free iHeart app and search 2%. That's TWO% to start listening.
Need a new roof or gutters? Visit homebuildersnetwork.com.
We'll be back.
Hey man, this Friday, join us. Free Monster Show. Hey man, this Friday, join us. Free Monster Show. We're at the Leesburg Bike Festival. We'll be at Marmaduke's from 6 to 11. Free. It doesn't cost anything to go to any of the shows. It's going to be a great time. It's Leesburg Bike Festival. It's Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. We'll be there Friday morning doing a live show. And then after that, at 1 o'clock, free MWO Wrestling, where Onyx the One and Tuna Tim will defend their title against Niles Cruz. That's happening. Amber Nova will defend her title against Valentina Rossi. Poppy D has a match. JC Love has a match. So it's free MWO Wrestling. I got some news about that coming up here in a little bit. But all this is happening this Friday at the Leesburg Bike Festival. Cannot thank our friend Monster Mags enough. Kaizen will be performing. We got to hear singing from Tyler King. Man, he absolutely killed it. We had so many things happening on Friday, but when he came in and sang, what a powerful voice that kid has.
Yeah.
My goodness. Savannah Savino will be performing out there. So it's going to be a great time, Leesburg. Looking forward to seeing everybody on Friday. We haven't been out in a while, so come on out and party with us. We're gonna have a great time this Friday out at the Leesburg Bike Festival and Marmaduke's. Do we have Philip on the line? Oh,
yeah, we do. And
he's got the floor.
He's got the floor, brought to you by Corey at Core Flooring over there in State Road 436 in Winter Park. He's got an awesome shop where you can check out all his made in the USA waterproof laminate, vinyl planks, and wood flooring. And Corey's been working in this business for over 20 years. He's not just some random guy, and you get a lifetime installation warranty as well. Plus, Corey works with all the same installers, invests in them all personally, so he's not sending strangers over to your house. And if you bring Corey a quote, it guarantees he'll beat it. And if you know them monsters, you just say that. You get $50 off the top. Plus, Corey's offering 10% off all flooring and installation, starting at just $1 per square foot. Visit him online at coreflooringfl.com, and now you have the floor.
Very nice. Philip, congratulations, buddy. You get to go to Monster Jam. Have you been to Monster Jam before?
I have not.
Oh man, you're gonna.
Oh, dude, this is
You're gonna dig it. You're gonna dig it. Now, the one out at the Camping World Stadium is pretty awesome because it's built on a big scale. But this, because you're so close to everything, is really, really cool. So, who are you gonna take with you?
Well, of course, the old lady, and then I'm thinking, another couple friends will double date it and have a good time.
That's a good idea. Yeah. You can get beers there and hang out. It's a lot of fun. So good, Philip. How long you been listening to the Monsters, man?
Probably about the same time you had the DVT.
Oh,
about when I started listening.
Okay, yeah. I still have to.
It's hard to bring that up. But...
No, that's okay. No, I still have to go and make sure I give blood like twice a year, so I don't get a deep vein thrombosis. My blood gets thick.
Yeah, I got vein problems in the legs, runs in the family. I get it.
It's scary. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm glad you're okay. So you've been listening for a long time now. What do you do for a living?
I'm a carpenter. So getting up there, we're trying to get out of it, but yeah.
So okay, when you're a carpenter, does that mean like if you wanted to for fun, you could do woodworking and make things like Adirondack chairs, stuff like that?
Oh yeah. I started framing houses right out of high school, and I do doors, windows, trim, flooring, do it all. It's just, you get up around 40, you've been doing it for so long, it's time to think of something else. But yeah, woodworking, I love it.
Do you ever make stuff for fun? Like I went to this thing last night and they had these just wooden tables. I've made a wooden table before, but they had one. I was like, man, I think I could make this. I saw another
heavy table.
Yeah, the other one was too heavy. This one I could make it a little bit lighter. But do you ever make stuff for fun, just like as gift for people or anything like that?
Not normally gifts for people. Do things for myself, things for the workshop and for the wife around the house, what she wants done. If I had more time, I would love to do stuff like that, to be honest.
Hey man, that's a good thing to be able to do, man. You and Jesus, you both have, you both do the same thing. That's pretty cool. What would you like to plug and promote and tell us about?
I mean, honestly, man, I want to plug all of the pet adoption agencies.
Oh.
They do wonderful work. I would love for people to go out and adopt older pets more often. They need homes. There's a lot of the German Shepherd Rescue at Daytona Beach, great organization. They always have older dogs. And if you ever owned a German Shepherd and a German Shepherd girl, I'm telling you, it's one of the greatest pets you can have. And a lot of these older dogs, they need home. They need a good life there at the end.
Yeah.
And there's a lot of people out there that can provide that for these animals. And I would just like to see more of that.
We had a German Shepherd when I was a kid for a little while, and I just loved her. It was a female. Misty was her name. But I can't remember because it was so long ago. Do German Shepherds shed a lot, or I don't think they do. But
they do.
Oh, do they?
They do. Well, there's different ones, man. You got some that are a little softer coats, some are a little wire, some that have more undercoats. But the shedding's part of it. I mean, most dogs shed, some more than others. But
yeah.
We just adopted a 6-year-old girl and she is wonderful. And, you know, she was in a bad situation when we adopted her. The fosters like, we can't get her to eat. You know, she just doesn't open up, and she has opened up. She eats anything. Well, actually, we have another younger boy German Shepherd we adopted. He's the test dummy. So if she doesn't want to eat something, we give it to him in front of her, and she watches him eat it, and then she's like, okay, he didn't die. So
yeah, life with a dog is so much better. It just really is. I understand some people, once they lose a dog, it is so heartbreaking that they don't want to get another one because they don't want to get their heart broken again.
I give props to Philip when making it a point to that's a real commitment and a real humanity kind of empathy thing, that when you commit yourself to adopting older dogs, you know, I don't know if I could do that part.
Yeah, that's tough. What made you fall to that side, Philip?
Well, I just lost I had a German Shepherd girl. Her name was Nova. I had her since she was 8 weeks old, and around 9 years old, she got cancer. And it was very aggressive, very fast, and I ended up losing her. And like you said, it was one of the hardest things to do in my life. To put that dog down and put her out of her misery.
It's the worst.
And it took me. It was a couple of years before we decided to adopt Bella, the one I just was telling you about. And my wife was the one who showed me the picture, and she's like, "I think it's time for you." And I had a few sangrias in me because I kept telling her no. And she caught me with a couple sangrias, and I said yes. And, you know, I couldn't be happier, to be honest. And, you know, it was something I kept thinking about. It's like these older dogs, you know, everyone wants the puppy, but then you see all these old dogs just day after day not getting adopted, and they really need good homes.
For sure, man. Yeah. And all they do is give you love. I mean, they're just, you know,
they're amazing.
Yeah, for sure. Hey, so the one that you're talking about, do you know the phone number of the place, or what's the name of it again?
I don't. It's a German Shepherd Rescue of Daytona Beach.
Okay.
I know they do a lot of charity events. We've been to their galas before to raise money. Great organization and great dogs to have. They're, you know, people think that they're big, mean dogs. They are not. Not at all.
You know,
every dog is about how they're raised, but
I've never thought that about German Shepherds, because when I was a kid, there was a show about a German Shepherd, Rin Tin Tin, and I always thought they were all like Rin Tin Tin, like, you know, all sweet. But they can, I guess they can be, you know, obviously they're the ones that
any dog can be trained for anything, but the German Shepherds tend to be used, and I think that's what's
by police.
Yeah, the inherent fear is that they're used by law enforcement or military kind of thing. But like Philip said, I've also known German Shepherds that are just, you know, cuddly and sweet, you know. So it's just, again, and that's with any breed.
And they're smart.
Yeah, with any breed, it goes down to the training.
Yeah, very good. Well, Philip, man, thank you for listening. As long as you've been listening, I'm glad you're doing well, buddy. And you know, I hope you enjoy the monster truck show.
I will. Thank you, Ryan, for getting that bogus list right.
You're welcome, buddy. I know boguslist.com. I know how they operate.
Yeah, we'll continue with the bogus list here. Thank you, buddy. You take care, Philip.
I got a bit of guilt on me because, like, I went from, like you said earlier, like it takes some people a long time from not, when the dog passes away. I was like, I'm never getting another dog.
Yeah.
And then I got a dog.
Yeah.
And then I got another dog. And I feel bad about that because I never got another dog for my first dog, Chloe. And I know she needed a friend. And now I'm just suddenly like packing on dogs. But here's the problem. New dog, you know, she's already 2 years old. She's had some training and whatnot.
Yeah.
She seems to have forgotten all of her training and is now a bad influence on my sweet, sweet Cody.
Like, wait, haven't you taken the new dog to the training yet?
No, because I was like, she's already trained, don't need to.
No, I thought she was a farm dog.
She's a farm dog, but she was trained for agility contests also.
Oh yeah, but this is
pretty cool.
Yeah, but this is discipline.
Yeah. Well, now
what is it she's doing that you think is bad?
Okay, I mean, look, this could be me just reading into it or whatever, right?
The puppy's staying up until 3:00 in the morning.
Yeah, exactly. Cody's 1 year old. This dog is 2 years old. So it's essentially like having a 7-year-old with a 14-year-old, right? And so I think like little Cody's like trying to be cool for the other dog. You know how like kids do, like because I have all these toys for Cody that I put up. They're like little baby puppy toys. And I was like, oh, yeah, we should put these back out for Cody. And then Cody, she starts playing with it. She's very excited. But then Casey comes over, the older dog, and she looks at him, like sniffs the toys and kind of gives it like a that's for babies kind of look. And then Cody looks at her, looks back at the toys like, I'm done with them too. And I'm like, you little bastard.
Yeah, they do emulate each other. They'll do that.
Yeah.
How about the other part though, dude? Is again because you've brought a farm dog and you brought it into the big old city of Orlando, and so you've got those cultures.
This dog is redneck AF, also, by the way. Like, so Cody, one of the things I taught Cody was to poop, go number 2 on the outside of the fence line, right? So, like, it's very easy to pick up the poops, and they're not, like, in the yard. This dog, this redneck effing dog, just goes wherever.
It dumps everywhere.
Sometimes, like, on the pool deck. Like a psycho trash hillbilly dog.
It's a farm dog.
Oh my God.
Farm. Hey, does this one still like jumping in the pool too?
It's gotten horrible, buddy.
Really?
Like she jumps in the pool. It used to be she would just do it like once a day. Now, because we have to let this pooping dog out like 17 times.
Well, as hot as it's gonna get, right? She's gonna really want to jump in the pool.
Oh my God! Not only does she jump in the pool, she like she knows how to get in through the stairs. So sometimes she just casually down the stairs into the pool.
I think that's kind of cool, though. I want to teach. I told Mary Ellen yesterday I want to teach Beth, the newer dog, the puppy, to go swimming with me, and she's like,
"No, you don't."
That's what she said. She goes, "No, once she's not afraid of the water, then we're not around. She jumps in the water and she drowns. I'm going to kill you." I'm like, "Oh, okay. Well, there's that."
You have to show them the way out. I spent like 2 whole days teaching Casey the way out of the pool, and you have to do that because they will just swim in a circle and drown. But like yesterday, we were in the pool, and it's very fun to throw the frisbee into the pool and watch this dog leap in there.
Sure.
But it's not fun when it's just a Thursday afternoon and you're trying to get her to go to bed,
right?
And she's wet. And the other thing is, this dog hates to be dried off. Like, hates it.
Yeah,
like if you come at her,
grass, right?
you come at her with a towel, she running.
Well, it's a game.
No, she just hates it.
Yeah.
So just to clarify, because people are texting in and not following the story, Cody's the original puppy.
Yes, little sweet
then
Cody.
Casey,
the psycho redneck dog. Yes,
Casey's the new dog that came from the farm guys.
Yeah,
that's the new one. Yeah.
So it's just a lot. Like I thought this dog was like already trained, good to go, and I see why this lady gave her up.
The farm
because
dog.
She's a lot, and she's kind of dumb for a smart dog.
Dogs add a lot to your life, though, man. That's for sure.
A lot of pain and suffering, and apparently now that you guys have told me they cost $50,000 each, like through their whole life.
That's all you see.
That's all I see, and I get kind of mad at them.
Gotta let that go.
And then yesterday, guy comes to the door.
Yeah.
Right. We ordered some Uber Eats. We got some Cutababbas because you can order because I want some money, so I got some Cutababbas. And
I had some shawarma this weekend. Oof.
And you can order sangrias. Like they'll ship you Carrabba's sangria like in like a Capri Sun package. It's nice.
Oh, okay.
But the guy comes to the door. I'm in the pool in the backyard, and it said it would take about an hour. And so like we're kind of listening for the ding of the phone. But then I'm like, okay, it's getting really to be time. So I get out of the pool. I'm wet. Then the doorbell rings. Now I'm in swim shorts. I'm wet. I got a goofy sun hat on. And I'm like, I got to get to I can't keep this guy because they need to see your ID for the sangria.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
Yeah. So I normally would just be like, leave it outside. I got to go answer the door.
Yeah.
Open the door. I'm wet. I'm half nude. It's very embarrassing already.
Mm-hmm.
Then what I'm going to call my racist ass dog decided that the gentleman at the front door, the black guy, was like freaked the F out. And then I'm apologizing because I'm like, I'm sorry. I really don't know what to say, but I said this sentence. I go like, I'm sure this happens to you all the time.
Oh God, that's something you'd yell at me to say.
I meant that as like an Uber driver. And he goes, because I'm black, and I go,
oh God,
no, because you're driving for Uber. You go to a lot of people's houses. He's like, yeah, okay, man,
yeah, whatever.
And then now. I'm dripping wet. I'm trying to apologize because I'm not racist. My dog might be.
Did you kick down a little extra on the tip?
Oh yeah.
Oh sure, yeah.
Of course, because like that's the white guilt at that point. You got to do it, and because I'm trying to like send him a message back, but like you can contact them while they're in transit, but once the deal is done, you can't send them a message anymore.
Here's what you got to do, man. You got to start having parties and invite your black friends over so that your dog's around black people.
It's gonna be difficult.
Dude, you got to train her. You got to train her on the doorbell.
You got to make some black friends and have them over.
You got to train her on the doorbell.
God, what if you
There's that. You know the trick.
You met some people and they're black. You invite them over, and then they find out the only reason you're having them over.
We're friends with you because you want us to help you with your dog.
You want your dog to like black people? That's a sitcom, by the way.
Yeah. You just made me feel very bad because I have a lot of black friends, but none of them have been to my house.
Why not? They didn't think
no one's been to my house. Angel's been to my house because he lives down the street.
I've been to your house twice
that
for
was
two
that
different
one
parties.
time, yeah.
I didn't see any of your black friends at your parties.
Oh, you're gonna stay late enough?
Yeah, no, they came, but I didn't have a dog then.
Oh,
yeah.
Well, you got to tell them to come over and help you with your dog.
So I should just get
have him for
just
dinner.
Cry like, hey, James John, you want to come over for some drinks?
Yeah, don't tell them why you're inviting them over. Just say, hey, I need you and your wife to come over, please.
They would notice immediately if it was me and like 4 or 5 black people.
And please,
they would all be like,
and your dog.
Can y'all pet my dog?
I don't know what to do about this.
Then your dog bites him. Oh God! Then
I can't have a racist dog.
It's not, dude.
It is. There are dogs that are racist.
It's the doorbell. The doorbell is the trigger, and there's a specific training thing that they teach you at this guy's school, Pawfection, that will train your dog not to go nuts off of the doorbell.
I wish it was just the doorbell.
No, your dog's
because when it's a white Amazon delivery person,
he doesn't care.
She doesn't do it, and that's what I'm afraid of.
Well, and this dog grew up where?
Farm.
What part of town?
Where is that?
Bushville?
Ridiculous place Christina's from.
Bushville.
No. It's a different B.
Brooksville.
Brooks. Oh yeah, it's racist. Oh yeah. Oh for sure. Damn. All right, we got to take a little break. I'll tell you. Okay, what other movies are missing from it's 420 Day? So they have the list of the top 10 best stoner movies of all time. Number 1, Up in Smoke. Number 2 is Pineapple Express. See if you can guess any of the other ones that are on this list, and we'll do that when we come back. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Real radio is the news junkie.
I'm not saying like I'm some relationship guru. God knows I am not. But one great thing to do in the middle of an argument.
Boop on the nose.
That's it. Stops it every time.
The News Junkie. Weekdays at 11 on Real Radio 104.1.
From the Odoo.com Weather Center. Odoo.com. The only business software you will need.
Comfier air is taking over Florida behind a cold front. Hi there, I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist TJ Springer. Now that has gotten through, we're going to...
All right, guys. Let's finish this out.
Only in the upper 70s, low 80s, dropping around 10
going to feel nice out there. You might want a light jacket early on Tuesday.
Wait.
You have more sunshine around our second day of the work week.
That's all I should type it. So it doesn't feel like a good win. I feel like I would have got there eventually, but we've.
From the Fox 35 Storm Center, I'm meteorologist.
Does Brooksville still have a Confederate statue in front of the courthouse? I don't know.
Home service. One call does it all.
Oh boy, it's getting hot.
Marvin, you wanna come over so my dog can have black friends? I'm in.
Leon Mills and Mills Air have been protecting Central Florida homeowners since 1992. That's close to 35 years right here in Central Florida. And they want to remind you to change your filter once a month. Yeah, when you do that, it helps you save money on your power bill. And also, they don't have to come out and clean the coils for you in your AC system because it gets all clogged up. Change your filter properly, and it'll help you out. Also, Leon Mills and the guys from Mills Air want to remind you that let them come out and do annual maintenance on your AC system. They service all brands of air conditioners, and they can detect and prevent an upcoming breakdown. With Mills Air, they got a complete inspection that will, check everything out, and it'll save you time and money. They check the capacitors and the freon levels. They clean the drain hoses. They make sure to check the drain safety switches, everything, and make sure it's all good to go. And that way, you're not going to have a breakdown this summer. That'll save you a lot of time and money. And if you need a new system, Mills Air is a Carrier Factory authorized dealer, so they can give you rebates and discounts over $1,200 when you go with Mills Air. Hey, you got allergies allergies. A lot of people are dealing with allergies right now. Have them put a UV light in your AC system. It kills the mold, the mildew, and the bacteria, and it helped my wife tremendously. And that's because Leon Mills told us about it, and he was right. Millsair.com. That's millsair.com.
The dad in plaid. No, thank you. No, thank you.
Dude, give yourself a note to record that disclaimer for Trajan. We could do it like the other one.
Easy connections today. Like it. We haven't played a crossword in a minute. Let's do some crosswords. Take something the wrong way. Don't know any composers. Lean to one side. Askew? Peninsula near Hong Kong. Appeals to higher authority. Little rascal.
Of thousands of dollars. That is one of the main reasons I believe
Golden Horde member.
Employee-owned and in business since 1975, and they can handle it all. All plumbing service, drain and sewer service, water heater services, gas services, and water treatment services. And that's
Genghis Khan. I don't know how to spell Genghis.
Today at 407-327-6000 or learn more at modernpi.com.
Water heater services, automation, we make it easy for you to go.
Genghis. Alright. Golden Horde member.
Shop a wide selection of fuel-efficient vehicles available now at Automation. Hurry, drive your car and walk today with 0% financing. Save your nearest Automation now.
5. I know this one. This one's Lotus.
Automation.com for
God.
eligible vehicles.
Cane of all my children. Citizen Kane. I don't know.
102 miles ago, the old life came on. 100 miles ago, you noticed. Now, it's time to head to Take 5. This oil change, fall in love with your car all over again. In just 10 minutes, your dream technician will check your tire pressure, top off fluids, change your oil, and verify with Carfax exactly what your car really needs. All while keeping you
3 across is Erica.
Take 5. To stay in your car's 10-minute oil change, find your mirror
No,
shop
3
at
across. 3 down. Erica Kane. Okay. I feel like I've heard that name before. You guys know. You guys know soap operas, apparently.
Brands like Eric, Carhartt, Wolverine, Pat, Justin, Levi's at undefeatable prices every day. And if you happen to find
Daisy Del Toro's uncles promoting as another tequila. Yeah, that's the thing. They're a tequila family. They're enemies, though.
So get the kind of gear that doesn't mind a little overtime. At
Your dog became racist after the garbage men were kicking and hitting the fence. Wow, that sucks.
Just one day, you spray, they play.
And bees, when used as directed, spray the leaves for visible results in just 1
6 across is Carlo. Alright. Crushing it. Little rascal.
Dear employer, my name is Phil Martin.
Golden Horde member. Mongols.
It's time to make a change. Learn more at autismspeaks.org.
So one way to plan your financial future is to bet a lot of money on the Orlando Magic. That could be one way to do it. Or a little safer way might be to call Trajan Wealth, a family-owned wealth management company that can help you better understand your 401k and how to make a really great plan for your financial future. That's who I use. I'm a client of theirs now. So glad that I am. And honestly, they made retirement look like something I can do one day. And before I was like, man, I don't know. No pressure with them, no confusing wording, and they actually it's straight talk from a fiduciary, which means they need to do what is in your best interest, not their best interest. TrajanWealth.com. That's TrajanWealth.com. If you want to get a better plan, give them an option. Give them a second option, a second chance by calling them and talking to my friends at Trajan Wealth. It's a free phone call, so why not do it? 407-917-0100. TrajanWealth.com. That's TrajanWealth.com. Advisory services offered through Trajan Wealth LLC. SEC Registered Investment Advisor. Additional services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Actual client paid advertisement. Additional disclosure information at TrajanWealth.com. That's TrajanWealth.com. Additional services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Actual client paid advertisement. Additional disclosure information at TrajanWealth.com. That's TrajanWealth.com.
Look ahead with the team at TK Law to plan your family's future. Visit OneFirmForLife.com.
Hey, you want to go on the Monster Brew Bus with us? Guess what? Tickets are still available. Hey, you want to go on the Monster Brew Bus with us? Guess what? Tickets are still available. We've got one bus all the way sold out. The other one's halfway sold out. You can still get tickets by going to realradio.fm/brew. That's realradio.fm/brew. We're going to be going on May the 2nd. It's the day of the Kentucky Derby. We're going to 3 great breweries: Intracoastal Brewing, Playa Linda Brewing, and we're going to stop by Tiffany's Bar, Salty Sisters in Cocoa Beach. This is going to be an awesome time. Brought to you by Just Call Mo, MCA Transportations, and Jersey Mike's. It will be a blast like always. Looking forward to seeing everybody. What's up? I'm Russ with Angel and Ryan. Okay, so
we went from doing nothing to busy. Right? Because like week after week after week, we got things.
I know. We got things coming up. That's okay.
Exciting.
It'll be fun, yeah. Because you know what's coming up next in May?
What's up?
The Funny Bone.
No.
Yeah.
Oh, for Monsters at Night?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So it's Ryan Holmes gets he'll be headlining at the Funny Bone. All of us doing a Monster at Night thing there. So we got that coming up in May.
No, the headlining one's at the end of the year. This is where we're doing the...
No, they changed it.
They better not have. No one...
Didn't they change it?
No.
Okay. Well, then what did I get?
I don't know. Just say I'm not doing a show to the end of the year because I'm still working that material out.
Okay. All right. Well, then we don't have something then. What did I have down?
I think we have a Monsters at Night in Mount Dora, right?
Okay. Is that May? We'll figure it out.
Anyway, no, that's the May event.
Okay.
Monsters Mount Dora.
Anyway, so for this, it's 420 day, and
bro.
The best stoner movies. Number 1 was Up in Smoke with Cheech and Chong. I kind of agree with that. Pineapple Express, number 2. What else do you think is on this list, Angel?
How about? Again, this is I'm going to take this pick for the texters because this movie's been texted in over a dozen times. How about Dazed and Confused?
That is in 3rd place. That was a 1993 movie. I remember seeing it.
It's a cult classic. That's a good one.
It's now a cult classic, right? That's one.
I think so.
Yeah.
And it's a pretty strong soundtrack as well.
Right. Poison does a rendition of Rock and Roll All Night. I remember that. And it was a pretty good soundtrack.
Yeah.
What else do you think needs to be on this list, Ryan?
Jay and Silent Bob Strike Back.
Jay and Silent Bob Reboot is on here from 2019. What's the difference?
It's not.
I never saw that one. I don't know.
It's not as good as the first one.
It's not?
No.
Yeah, Jay and Silent Bob Strike Back. That's a classic.
I would think so too. I don't know much about the reboot.
All right, what about Super Troopers?
Super Troopers is in 10th place. That came out in 2001.
Really?
Yeah.
That's a good.
Really?
Kinda. Yeah, a little bit. It's got themes of it. I remember that's the same crew, Broken Lister, that also did Beer Fest.
I like the crew, but I wouldn't put Super Troopers in the top 10 of weed movies.
I never saw it.
Yeah. How about we danced around it, but you haven't said for yay or no. But how about Friday?
Friday is in 4th place.
Okay, because I was about to walk out if it wasn't.
Yeah. Now we got the top 4. Yeah. Up in Smoke, number 1. Pineapple Express, number 2. Dazed and Confused, 3. Friday is in 4th place. Now, the one that's in 5th place, I don't think anyone's going to get it. I don't remember I don't remember pot being in the movie. It's called We're the Millers.
That's not a weed movie.
I know.
Well, no. Okay, so it's not a weed movie in the sense that it is a weed movie because that's a huge plot point. He has to go down to Mexico to pick up the RV full of weed.
Oh, okay.
But they don't have.
They're not smoking.
Yeah, there's not a. Is there, Ryan, do you recall? I don't recall if there was a classic weed moment where they're consuming it.
I don't
remember. I don't think so.
What's his name? The guy that stars in it. I think in the very beginning, there's like some of him smoking, but I don't think of that one as a
Christina Applegate's in it, right?
No.
Oh.
The lady from Friends.
Jennifer Aniston.
Jennifer Aniston. Okay, you're right. Okay, I do remember the movie. I don't remember a big weed part of it.
Yeah.
No, I mean the huge part of it is
see, that doesn't make a stoner movie necessarily. That's like saying like when people do that with Big Lebowski. I'm like, Big Lebowski is not a stoner movie. It is like a movie about a stonery guy, but it's not a stoner movie.
Okay, what's the difference?
It's hard to put my finger on because like Half-Baked stoner movie.
Okay, here's one that I don't think is a stoner movie, but they have it here at number 7. Fast Times at Ridgemont High. It's got.
I don't think it's a stoner movie.
It's got
it's a huge stoner movie in the sense
that
that
a stoner in it.
He's like hitting his head. I'm so baked, and then it's him in the van.
I mean, there are definitely stoner moments when I think about that movie, though.
Yeah.
He's just a character.
It's funny for me, like stoner movies don't really do it for me. If I'm in that mindset, right, I like to watch like a big epic movie. Like for me, it's like Lord of the Rings is a great watch while you're doing that.
Oh, you're considering that to be a stoner movie because you got to get stoned to watch it?
Ain't no way I'm watching that movie high.
Oh, it's the best.
Hell no.
Oh my God. When you watch like some kind of epic, the first time I ever did it was I was watching the movie The Last Castle, which is not a stoner movie at all, but it was just so intense and epic that I'm like, this is the greatest movie I've ever seen. That's what I like. Like when for something for me, like comedies don't do it for me when I'm smoking.
Oh no, because you get the giggles and you start laughing. Here's another one that I don't know if I don't agree that it's a stoner movie and people keep texting in. Superbad.
Superbad is a drinking movie.
Yeah,
that's a drinking movie. Someone said Breakfast Club. They do get stoned, but it's not a stoner movie. How about Dude, Where's My Car is number 8.
Absolutely, said that one.
That's a stoner movie. And then Our Idiot Brother. I don't even know what that is.
That's with like Paul Rudd. I don't remember it being a great stoner movie. I don't know.
Yeah.
Thank you to our texting service, Dwayne, in our texting service, Soul Plane. That's a stoner movie. Snoop Dogg on Soul Plane.
And How High with Redman and Method Man. That's a stoner movie.
Half-Baked is a stoner movie.
I like How High. I think about How High all the time, where you can smoke the ashes of your friend, and then he becomes a ghost that hangs out with you and helps you cheat on Teth.
Grandma's Boy.
Grandma's Boy. Yes.
I don't even know that.
100%.
Yeah, that was a cult classic.
It's Adam Sandler's friend. It's like the star of that movie.
Oh, speaking of Adam Sandler, he's got Happy Madison movies. He's got
production
a movie
company,
that is number 1 on Netflix right now, and it stars his daughter, which I know is like, but honestly, it's actually a pretty good movie. It's on Netflix right now. It's called Roommate or something like that. And as far as Adam Sandler movies, even though it starts his daughter, and they make jokes about nepotism in it, which is kind of funny. It's a pretty good little comedy, for a Happy Madison movie. It's number 1 right now on Netflix. If you get a chance to watch it, tell me what you think.
Okay. Check it out. Yeah, but I like movies that because when I get in that headspace, I want something that'll blow my mind. You know what I mean? Like that's why I like to watch like real sciencey stuff, and then I'm that classic whoa, man, I never even thought about it that way.
Yeah,
it's crazy. Because for me, life's already funny. I think that's probably why. I already find the humor in things. So when I watch Dude, Where's My Car? I'm like, it's funny, but I don't know. For me, it's more of a mind-opening experience, man.
Someone mentioned this one, and it should have been in the top 10. Harold and Kumar Go to White Castle. That's a good one. That is a stoner movie.
See, when I'm in the past, when I've been in those moods, I like watching concert movies.
Okay,
that's where I'll go, and I'll sit and watch a concert movie or a music documentary.
Like what?
There's
Pink Floyd or something. The Wall.
Well, it'll be whoever. I don't specifically go for those. I just if I see one that I like. So
those movies like that were made for people who are stoned, like The Wall.
No, they weren't.
No, it seems like they were.
The Pink Floyd has come back in the day when they talked about it, and they were like, "Hey, listen." Because that's what a lot of people think, and they think that it's just that's the genre of music. It's there's no way that we could be making this kind of music or this level of music. And
well, I'm not even saying they're stoned. I'm saying they made it for people to watch stoned.
No,
you don't think so?
They've come out and said they didn't.
Seems like they did.
I've straight up watched The Wizard of Oz and the Pink Floyd thing at the same time while being stoned, and
does it match up?
They did it on purpose.
You think so?
There's no way they didn't.
All right, we got to take a break. When we come back, it's time for Angel to bring you Monster Sport. Lots of sports from over the weekend. So We'll cover all that stuff when we come back. You're listening to the Mantra of the Morning.
No script, no filter, no off switch. Real Radio 104.1. Guaranteed human.
Left lane's blocked, I-4 westbound approaching that Florida's Turnpike exit. Emergency crews are on the roadways there. You're going to get stuck through that amusement park area. Approaching World Drive, traffic slowing down. The traffic lights are acting funny where I-Drive meets Westwood Boulevard. Northbound lanes are still blocked on Turkey Lake Road at Westgate Lakes Boulevard. See traffic troubles? Call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change traffic tip line at 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm James Birmingham.
This report is sponsored by Rasmussen University.
Rasmussen University's mix of online and on-campus options means you can earn a degree from home or connect with others in person across 5 states. Wherever you are, your education moves with you. Learn more at rasmussen.edu. That's rasmussen.edu.
So, went to Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC, not last Friday, but Friday before that, and I was going to get a Blazer because I wanted to get an EV, and I was driving a Blazer before. I absolutely loved it. I'm like, well, I'm going to go EV now and save money on my, getting to work every day. All I got to do is plug it in when I get home. Don't have to stop at the gas station anymore. And I went and saw Omar Rodriguez at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. He said, Russ, I'll get you, we'll get you a Blazer if you want one, but just go sit in what I've been driving. And he had me sit in a 2026 GMC Hummer EV, convertible top. It's a truck as well, 9,000 pounds of incredible, like a spaceship. And of course, I couldn't go back. I was like, yeah, I got to have this. That's what I got. And I absolutely love it. Got it from Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. Now, if you don't want to go with a big Hummer, it's not for everybody. They have beautiful SUVs that are EV, and they've got beautiful SUVs that, run on gas. They got it all at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC over at East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. They're going to help you find what you're looking for. And the great thing about Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC is after the sale, if you need any work done, they've got 50 service bays to have it go quickly for you. And just great people to work with. They don't try to, oversell you or anything. They just help you find what you're looking for. And if you're looking for an SUV or a pickup truck, plenty of them. Also, if you have a business, they've got, 5 acres full of fleet vehicles there. Any size business you have, they can help you out. If you just need one car, for yourself or some sales staff or whatever, or you need, 20 trucks for your lawn care business, they can handle all of that. Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. They're on East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. Carl Black GMC. We are professional grade at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC.
I'm Katie. I was in a bad car accident. I woke up in the hospital 6 weeks later. My husband called attorney Glenn Klotzman. I met with Glenn. He said he would take care of everything, just keep healing. I feel blessed he was there to help. I'm doing well. I'm so thankful Glenn Klotzman was there for us. The results he got for us were way more than expected. He's more than an attorney. He's a friend. Call him at 407-917-1718. KLAUSMAN law.com. Office Winter Park.
What's up, cousin?
I want a new phone. Have you seen any good deals?
Everyone has free phones, but when I switched to T-Mobile, I got more value and so much more.
Like streaming included.
And travel benefits.
And the best part? The price of your talk, text, and data is guaranteed for 5 years. Get more benefits and more value. At T-Mobile, families save and get a 5-year price guarantee. Switch now at T-Mobile.com. Qualifying plan requires price guarantee on talk, text, and data. Exclusions like taxes and fees apply. See T-Mobile.com.
I guess, going into International Diamond Center and them getting to know me personally and finding out that I am a nurse, a first responder, they offered a gracious discount. So definitely helped with my purchase.
Meet Crystal Caban, Air Force veteran and now critical care nurse. She's happily wearing several pieces of jewelry from IDC.
Knowing that I'm not coming in to spend a lot of money, just knowing that they're supportive with the first responders and getting a discount really helped entice me in making my purchase.
At IDC, we roll out the red carpet for heroes in uniform like Crystal every day, with personalized service and a 15% discount over and above IDC's everyday unbeatable price.
I felt so warmed and welcomed, and that's just what kept us coming back again and again.
Are you a first-time responder or veteran? Join Crystal and countless others who've made International Diamond Center their home for jewelry.
Hi, I'm Crystal Caban. I would highly recommend International Diamond Center to any first responder.
International Diamond Center.
They will absolutely take care of you. I promise you that.
3 convenient Orlando locations.
Stop using the microwave. You know why?
Because Wendy's has quality food late at night. Not like those quick meals with a whole instruction manual. Peel, vent, wait. Ugh, boring. You can just go to Wendy's and grab a Baconator. No homework. Just 6 strips of crispy applewood smoked bacon made for you. Easy peasy bacon crispy. Because if I wanted steps, I'd go for a walk. Wendy's. Eat great, even late. Open till midnight or later.
Hours may vary by location. At participating U.S. Wendy's.
Skip the spring cleaning and sell your home hassle-free with the guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate. Hi, this is Mark Spain, and our guaranteed offer is the easiest way to sell your home. With the guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate, you can bypass the market, receive the strongest cash offer in the industry, and close in as little as 21 days. Trust the top real estate team in the U.S. to sell your home fast and for maximum value. One of our clients, Caitlin, said, selling a home with Mark Spain Real Estate was easy. We didn't have to worry about our home selling or making expensive repairs. Their entire process was simple, and we sold the house for more than we thought we could. I've served homeowners just like you for 30 years, and I've helped over 72,000 satisfied clients sell their homes stress-free and for top dollar. Trust the top real estate team in the U.S. and close with confidence. Find out what the guaranteed offer will be on your home. There's no obligation. Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today. That's markspain.com and start packing.
I never thought of myself as the type to settle down. Never knew where the team's next lunch was coming from. But then I met you, Easy Cater.
Workplaces everywhere are saying, I do want delicious food at work. And they're ordering from beloved restaurants with Easy Cater.
You were reliable. You had great options for every budget, even when marketing ops did keto again. We got through that together. With you, it's just so easy. Easy Cater, will you keep showing up at my workplace forever?
Find love at first lunch. Order at easycater.com.
Do you have AC needs? Turn to the experts at Carrier. Go to millsair.com.
Live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Got a question after an accident? Just call Mo. Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeart radio station. Guaranteed human.
Remember, join us this Friday. We live at Leesburg, Marmaduke's live monster show. We've had a little bit of a break. We're getting back out on the road on Friday. Join us. Yeah. You got we'll be doing 6 to 11 out at Marmaduke's. Everybody's invited. They're gonna have breakfast out there for you,
Randy.
And it's going to be a good time.
You, Randy.
And then at 1 o'clock, it's MWO Wrestling right there in downtown Leesburg. If you've never been to one of our shows there, come on out. It's a free show. Looking forward to it. I got some news about that, but I'll tell you later. Welcome back. I'm Russ Rollins along with Ryan Holmes, and now Angel Rivera is going to bring you Monster Sports.
Nothing happened.
Hey, we had a crazy busy City of Orlando sports weekend.
Yeah.
It seems like all our franchises were in some kind of action one way or another. For example, Solar Bears wrapped up their season with a loss, unfortunately, to the South Carolina Stingrays.
Okay.
Damn those Stingrays.
Yeah, damn Stingrays. Sons of bitches.
Wrapped up that season. Shout out to the Orlando Valkyrie dropped a match to the San Diego Mojo.
Oh, that's the
professional volleyball team.
Professional volleyball team. Yeah, we met them before. They're cool.
So
they lost. So their season is
no, they're still in the middle of the season.
Just started. Okay.
Yeah. No. I think they're midway into that season.
Okay.
Yeah. The Orlando Pride don't get back onto the pitch until this weekend. Actually, they're going up against Racing Louisville on the 24th, this Friday.
Okay.
Orlando City SC dropped one to the Houston Dynamo 0-1 here at home. Our Orlando Pirates lost to Jacksonville.
Yeah, their first loss of the year. I was trying to find that game. I couldn't find that one.
It's on Prime, but this Friday night they weren't streaming that game.
Okay,
so they had a different game on that was actually pretty. Because I was looking for it as well.
Yeah,
and they were streaming a different game.
I had to use a torrent to find it. I had to pirate the pirate game. It's crazy. Nerd joke. Moving on.
So, but it does put the Orlando Pirates at 3-1, I think it is.
Okay.
And then our Orlando Storm are taking that league by storm. They're
the
4-0.
winningest Orlando team.
Yeah, they're 4-0 right now.
Yeah,
and the guy they traded, that was the guy that we were going to talk to, but it was the backup quarterback.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So that was in Birmingham, Alabama. I watched that game, and I got to tell you, the crowd looked fairly good. It looked better than it had looked before. So it seems like, at least in Birmingham, they had a pretty good crowd.
I'm gonna tell you guys right now, we want to be in the Inter & Co Stadium. It's Saturday, April the 25th. That's 5 days from now. St. Louis Battlehawks are coming into Orlando. So let's get out there and support our undefeated Orlando Storm. Again, this Saturday at 7 p.m. at Inter & Co Stadium. That's the stadium where Orlando City and Orlando Pride goes. So it's a fantastic facility. It's obviously a great place to watch football.
Yeah.
And so, let's get out there and support the guys.
Now, will it be televised? Do we know?
I think that's part of their deal.
Okay.
I will say it much like the indoor football league. It'll depend on
if they're featured or not.
If they're the featured team. I'm looking at the preview, Russ, and they do have the little ESPN ticker on it. So I'm assuming that means that they're going to have that game televised.
Okay.
So shout out to them. We obviously over the weekend the NHL playoffs started. Tampa Bay Lightning dropped their first one versus Montreal.
No.
Yeah, but that's okay. It's a long series. They'll bounce back just fine. But yeah, they dropped that match, and so there's Lightning versus Canadiens. So the next game is going to be April the 21st. That is tomorrow, 7 p.m., and that's going to be on ESPN2. So keep an eye out for that and support our guys. And then I don't know how I feel about this, Ryan, or how you guys feel about this, but I guess this is just because of the playoff seeding, and it's because of it being the NBA playoffs. But everyone else in the country is labeling Orlando Magic's win last night as a stunner.
That's what it says.
As an upset.
Magic upset Pistons.
Yeah.
They're saying, shocking upset.
Yeah, and I don't know how to take that.
Well, we've had some really bad losses, and we haven't looked like
Yeah, but it's Detroit.
Yeah, they're not the greatest team in the world.
It doesn't
either.
matter that they're the number one seed.
Well, explain to the audience what happened, Ryan, because people are texting in. They didn't hear 6 o'clock this morning.
Get up early then, bitches.
So in the very preseason, Ryan did.
Yeah, before the season even started, I just bet $150 that the Magic would make the playoffs.
Because the reason being was that because of the injuries.
A lot of people were saying that.
Yeah, we were going off what everybody was saying at the time, and it was because the Boston Celtics had their injury. Indiana Pacers had their teams were changed by injuries, and everyone just thought the consensus was that the Orlando Magic could be better than the Knicks.
So you bet $150.
Right. And that gave me $2,000 because the Magic beat the Hornets to get in the playoff games to get into the playoffs.
And I'm watching it going, oh, man, he won $2,000. Congratulations. That's awesome. And then you come in this morning.
Yes.
And you're like, nope, I won $7,500.
$7,500 because I took that $2,000 and put it on the Magic to win their first game. And
crazy.
They did.
That's crazy.
It is crazy. I was freaking out, man. I'll be honest with you. My wife's in bed sleeping, and I'm watching.
Like in the third quarter when they tied it up? Did that get you?
Because again, I'm not watching it. I'm hitting refresh on my phone because I have this thing where if I'm betting on a game, I can't watch the game.
Let me ask you guys a question. You told me, Angel, I believe this was you saying it, that it is not good luck to bet on your team.
Again, that's a rule for me.
That's his own rules.
That's my own personal rule. I don't enforce that on anybody or whatever. Ryan.
That's a Ryan thing.
Yeah, that's a Ryan thing.
Right, I thought Angel said it's not a good idea. It's not fan-like to bet on your team.
And I don't in football. Like I don't bet on the Patriots in football, but the Magic, basketball is really different.
And not for nothing. Rules. And not for nothing. Like in the preseason, Orlando Magic were the consensus number one in the Eastern Conference across the board.
Yes, and
it was crazy.
Yeah, and now there's people waking up. They're saying, "Well, Ryan, you can cash that money out." Obviously, no. What I'm going to do is I've now set it for the Orlando Magic to win the entire series, which would net me $33,000.
So you're going to take this
$150,
$7,500, and you're going to bet that they're going to win this series.
Yes.
And if they win the series, you win $33,000?
Yes.
Then what are you going to do with that $33,000?
I'm going to bet that.
On what?
for the Magic to win again.
Oh man, you just don't like money, do you?
That's where it gets dicey, Russ. Because the next series, let's just say if we go by the seedings, because it's Cavaliers Raptors, so it's a 4 and a 5, right? Either one of those teams have given us fits this past season.
Yeah. Now you guys can call me degenerate gambler all you want.
Degenerate gambler all you want.
I got a plan. My plan is I need to get to $1 million. Theoretically, 3 would be my ultimate goal in life, because once you have that amount of money, you can just put it into savings in the stock market, and you have FU money.
So you want to gamble your way to $3 million.
Yes.
Remember,
that
Russ,
is the plan.
Had Ryan followed through with some of his own investing principles,
I would have been a millionaire 3 months ago.
Yeah, he would have been a millionaire already. 3 months ago, but there was one earlier than that, too.
Yes. Yeah. Oh, GameStop one really got me.
That was Diamond Hands, right?
Yeah. So there's been a couple of chances where I could have almost pulled it off.
He's staring at the face of prosperity.
Now, normally I do it with I call investing, okay? And that's how I do it. I don't normally do it in the game. This is the most money I've ever won gambling by far.
Right.
So it's also found money. You know what I mean? Because I forgot I made that bet at the beginning of the season. So when my account suddenly had money in it, I was like, oh, damn.
How upset are you going to be if you lose it?
Not at all. Because it's found money.
You promise you're not going to be upset at all.
I'm telling you that now.
Because we have to deal with you every day.
No, because if you remember, both times that he missed out on those other opportunities, he was a bear to be with the rest of the week.
Also, screw you, whoever texted my wife, by the way, that I'd won this money. Not cool.
Oh, they always do that. They're not cool.
Obviously, it was the Bullwares.
It had to be. Yeah, I'm going to put them on timeout in our YouTube chat. I'll tell you that right now, because my wife did not. My wife was aware of the 2,000. She wasn't aware of the 7,500.
So now she's going to talk to you about it.
Well, because
you're not going to be allowed to do it.
Well, because we do have to get, I have to move out of my house for a month and a half.
Really?
Because we're getting our house rewired because it's got cloth wiring. It's a fire hazard, and it's going to cost $14,000 to fix
and
it.
You have half the money right now.
Listen, if you want.
Well, I was going to pull it out of I was going to talk to that mortgage guy, Don, pull the money out of the house, but now. Yes, I should. But logically, I should use this money to fix the house.
Go be a millionaire, because then if you win the millionaire, then this is just part of your this house becomes part of the portfolio.
Yeah. I like that. Yeah, I like the word. I like portfolio.
Yeah.
If I win this, I'll tell you what. I will take some money out and I'll buy you a PS5.
Yeah. PS5 money.
Well, so how long you got to move out of your house?
A month and a half.
Because I've got
about 4 to 6 weeks.
I've got 2 rooms that are like an apartment.
Oh, that would be adorable. You guys riding in together in the morning?
Yeah, if you want to move in.
In the EV Hummer?
Yeah.
Oh, sweet. Got Russ driving me?
Yeah. He's got to get up when I get up and leave when I leave and go home.
Do you have 2 different bathroom facilities?
Yeah.
Look at that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, we might have to work something out.
Hey, so what would make you more upset? If you didn't make the bet with the $7,500 and they do win, and you could have made $1 million.
I don't think I would have came to work today.
Or if you make the bet and you lose the $7,500 that's in your pocket right now.
No, see, the losing doesn't hit me in the way of the missed winnings does.
That is so crazy.
Remember, Russ, every time
that is crazy.
Every time that he's lost or not done something, and it turned out favorable.
Yeah,
he's upset because he considers that a loss.
Yes, and I've done things that would have turned out bad had I done them, and I didn't do them. But for some reason, my brain that doesn't hit the same way as if I missed out on the money.
Okay,
the not losing money, my brain goes, okay.
So the Magic game is tomorrow.
Hold on a second.
Or Wednesday.
Next Magic game is going to be.
I think it's tomorrow.
April 22nd. Tomorrow. Or in 2 days.
2 days. A Wednesday.
Wednesday. 7 p.m. game.
You got to wait till Wednesday night.
Yep.
Oh, but
you're gonna find out.
And you're gonna bet $7,200 that they're gonna win the whole series.
So they got to win 4.
Yeah, we're good.
They got to win 3 more.
Again,
Angel thinks that's a good bet.
Odds are we are in a favorable position. We won the first game on the road. If we drop the second one, okay, so the series is tied. But then we got 2 home games.
Yes. Yeah.
And then we go 1-1-1.
So you're telling me if you get the $33,000, you're gonna bet that?
Yes. Of course.
It's all found money. Remember, you got to Russ, it doesn't make sense to guys like you and I.
No.
Right? Because at $7,500, I'm having a hard time. I would do like what some people said. I would have taken out the original $2,000 and then play with the other part, right?
No, because the original is $150, so I could take $150 out, and then now I'm even. You know what I mean? But
Okay, what I'm saying is, I would try to apply some logic. Russ would try to apply some logic.
Yeah,
Holmes, he's
it's not
not
about logic. It's about feeling.
Yeah, he's going on a feeling.
He's a double or nothing guy.
Yeah, he's got to let it ride.
I've never felt more alive than I do this week. Like, it's crazy.
You're going to eat Gamblers Anonymous.
It was hard to go to bed last night. So I don't know, because I'm not ruining my life with gambling. This is money that I had. I put it in. It was $150 and turned into something crazy. So
everybody should do it.
If I was pulling out my savings, like, obviously you have to be responsible with your gambling. And if you feel like you have a problem, go call 1-800-ADMIT-IT. I'm not there right now.
No.
Like, I haven't ruined my life financially, right? Like, I'm not pulling money out. Yes.
Not yet.
So I don't know. I guess I don't see it that way. Maybe I'm wrong and I usually am when it comes to things like this, because everybody in the texting service and the chat's like, pull out the money. But I believe in I believe in the magic. When you have Nick Anderson come in here with Bo Outlaw, who's on our Wall of Fame.
That was the good karma, having Anderson with us on Friday. Everybody's got to go back.
I didn't realize, though, how many Paulo haters there are out there, man. Like, it's crazy. I went in the Orlando Magic subreddit where I'm thinking, like, oh, it'll be all fans and everybody's going to be talking about. Everybody was talking trash about this team.
Overwhelmingly, most of the Orlando Magic fans were frustrated with this season because our team's schizophrenic, and we would do these things that were absolutely amazing and times, and then there would be times where it's like, that's not the Orlando Magic I know, and that's what you read and what you saw, Ryan, is just frustration from the fan base. But everyone's on board right now.
Yeah,
obviously.
Dude, Orlando's so fun when their Magic are in the playoffs.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's such a great city. It's such a great vibe and time.
Any of the teams
so happy right now. Yeah.
One other sports story real quick for those who are curious about it. Teal Piper did participate in the Power Slap competition in Vegas. They had it out there because of WrestleMania. She did not win. She lost on a technicality because her foot was not in the right spot or something like that. And then Hollywood Haley J had her Power Slap competition, and she won against, I forget, another professional wrestler. So both of her MWO champions, one lost, one won, and Amber's got good photos with them, from over the weekend. So if you want to check out our social media, you can check that out. All right, you're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Traffic starting to pile up on all the major roadways this morning. There's also a couple accidents that might slow you down here on Turkey Lake Road at Westgate Lakes Boulevard. Northbound lanes are getting affected there. I-4 westbound at Florida's Turnpike, the left lane's blocked. Traffic stop and go. See traffic troubles, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm James Birmingham.
This report is sponsored by Pro-Life Across America.
Hi, I'm Angie. Did you know a billboard can save a baby's life? It's true. You can make a difference by helping us spread the pro-life message to reach those who are struggling with an unplanned pregnancy. Please make a gift today. Visit prolifeacrossamerica.org.
GimmeTheVin.com is America's best car buyer for a reason. Go to GimmeTheVin.com and get an instant cash offer in 60 seconds. GimmeTheVin.com is also the best place to sell your collectible, whether it's one car or an entire collection. They want your muscle car, your hot rod, your all-square body pickup. They love buying resto mods. At GimmeTheVin.com, selling your vehicle is simple, fast, and easy.
Sell us your car. GimmeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
At TK Law, we do divorce differently. You've heard the saying, you catch more flies with honey than you do with vinegar. It's true in life and it's true in divorce. A friendly lawyer doesn't mean a weak lawyer. It means a lawyer who actually helps you resolve your case faster, smarter, and with less drama. Collaborative divorce, we do that. Drama-free, we will try. Traffic, well, sorry, we're lawyers, not magicians. Visit onefirmforlife.com. Let's clear the road ahead. TK Law, one firm for life.
Is your financial advisor managing your risk or just a spreadsheet? Hi, I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth. Many financial advisors rely on target date funds, which are one-size-fits-all portfolios that don't know your name, your family, or your goals. And that passive management can leave you dangerously exposed. At Trajan, we look at the whole picture, not just the stocks everyone else buys, but the private market opportunities most advisors ignore. And as fiduciaries, we build a strategy around you, coordinating your investments, tax strategy, and estate into one cohesive plan. Your financial life deserves more than just a generic portfolio. Real planning isn't a stack of statements. It's the confidence of knowing where your income will come from for the next 30 years. Good enough isn't good enough for your family. It's time for a change. Schedule your complimentary consultation today. Call Trajan today at 407-917-0100. That's 407-917-0100.
Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor. Private equity investments require accreditation. Other services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
You'll use the radio in your car more than anything else. When buying a new car, make sure the AM/FM is simple, clear, and convenient.
Imagine finding your dream home and moving in right away. No waiting to sell your old place first. This sounds perfect, right? That's exactly what Orchard's Move First, Sell Later program lets you do. Buy your new home now and sell the old one later. Here's how it works. Orchard gives you cash so you can buy and move into your new home first on your timeline. No waiting, no showings, no double moves. Then the Orchard expert takes it from there. They handle the repairs on your old home so you attract the right buyers. Once they're done, a local Orchard agent lists and sells your home for top dollar. Orchard's Move First program gives you the freedom to buy and move into your new home first and sell your old home later. Buy before you sell and get top dollar for your home with Orchard. Ready to find out how much your home is worth? Visit orchard.com to get your free home valuation. That's orchard.com.
Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here. I think we can all agree that plumbing issues are the worst, and it's always great to have a seasoned professional ready to go if you happen to run into those problems. Enter Modern Plumbing Industries. From houses to high-rises, these guys are Central Florida's plumbing company. Employee-owned and in business since 1975. Their integrity and workmanship are second to none, and they have some great deals as well. If you mention the Jim Colbert Show, you'll receive $50 off your service call. Book your appointment today at 407-327-6000 or hop online at modernpi.com.
Spring allergy season is here, and if you're like most of us, you're suffering from allergies, maybe even sinus infections. Let me guess. Itchy, watery eyes, sinus headaches, sneezing, runny nose. Aspire Allergy and Sinus can help, so you can start treating the source instead of just masking the symptoms. Aspire has helped thousands just like you with solutions that actually work. Don't spend another season being miserable. Go to aspireallergy.com to schedule your appointment today. That's aspireallergy.com.
Get ready for the ultimate country music getaway. Country superstar Riley Green is performing live along with Chris Young, Lauren Elena, and Randy Houser on the second voyage of the Top Shelf Country Cruise. Sailing March 2027 aboard the Celebrity Summit, departing in Tampa with stops in Key West, Bimini, and Cozumel. Enjoy 7 days of entertainment brought to you by Signature Cruise Experiences. Open booking is finally here, so go to TopShelfCountryCruise.com now to book your cabin.
I'm Patrick. I was injured in a motorcycle accident. I hired one of the lawyers I heard all the time on the radio. He told me the only insurance I could recover was $10,000. Then I called attorney Glenn Klausman. With Glenn Klausman as my attorney, less than a month later, I had a check for a whole lot more money. Car, truck, or motorcycle accident? Call Glenn Klausman at Klausman Law. That's KLAUSMAN law.com. Office, Winter Park.
Skip the spring cleaning and sell your home hassle-free with the guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate. Hi, this is Mark Spain, and our guaranteed offer is the easiest way to sell your home. With the guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate, you can bypass the market, receive the strongest cash offer in the industry, and close in as little as 21 days. Trust the top real estate team in the U.S. to sell your home fast and for maximum value. Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today. That's markspain.com and start packing.
The 2026 NFL Draft. Your team's chance to find the next big star.
With the first pick.
And iHeart has you covered with the official slate of NFL podcasts.
Hi, it's Greg Rosenthal with NFL Daily. Join me and draft experts as we get you ready for all the action from Pittsburgh.
Dive deep into the world of draft boards, top picks, and even the late round sleepers.
Just open the free iHeart app and search NFL for all the rest of the NFL's official podcast.
Car crash? Call Klausman. KlausmanLaw.com. That's KLAUSMAN.
Welcome back to the Monsters Mornings Radio 104.1. Remember, we got $1,000 we're giving away in a little bit. I think around 9 o'clock, your opportunity to win $1,000. So keep listening and listen for that keyword. It could win you $1,000. If you want to go with on the Monster Brew Bus with us, we are leaving to go on the Monster Brew Bus on May the 2nd. We've sold out one entire bus, half the other bus. Still got some room for you. So if you want to go with us, you can. We found out Onyx the One, the MWO champions, will be coming with us. We got both the Big Man Rhodes is coming. Of course, Angel and Ryan. We got Daisy Del Toro's coming with us. Angelique, Amber, we're all going to be on the bus. So yeah, it's going to be a great time. If you want to join us, go to realradio.fm/brew to join us for the big, Monster Brew Bus on May the 2nd, brought to you by Just Called Mo and MCA Transportations. And one of the things, when you are Miss Monster Burlesque, you are allowed to come in and promote whatever event you got going on, and we get to see Dreama Little every once in a while, and here she is today, looking bright and shiny.
Always shiny.
Big smile. You're always smiling. I think you ever try to frown real quick? Can you frown? No.
No, my Botox doesn't let me do that.
You've been very busy doing a lot of burlesque shows. That's your main thing, right? Like burlesquing is what you do.
Burlesquing and momming.
Yeah, you were telling me we were talking about this a little bit, and then Angel's done this before, where he's rented the big blow up jump houses. What is it?
Bounce house.
Bounce house. And so your son was in a bounce house.
Yeah, his school, like, they do a contest, for fundraisers and stuff, and his class raised the most money, so they won a bounce house party.
Yeah.
So literally, he was in there for 10 minutes, not even 5 minutes, and he bounced, hit his nose with his own knee. And it broke.
Oh, I did that as a kid.
He broke his nose?
He broke his nose.
Damn.
We had to rush him to the urgent care. And that's what was hilarious is we rush him to the urgent care, and they're like, we're going to take an x-ray. And they look at it and they're like, you know what? It's broken.
Yeah.
And we're like, okay, cool. They call us back 15 minutes after we leave. We're like, we were looking at it. I don't think it's broken. And I'm like, yeah, we're going to go get a second opinion. And it was broken. He had to have surgery. He had surgery last Friday.
And how was it, 11?
He's 11. He handled it like a champ.
So when you said that, I used to own a business where I rented, bounce houses. And anytime someone would get hurt, they wanted to sue me. I remember they always wanted to sue me. Did it even cross your mind to, take legal action on the people?
No, he's 11.
Right.
He got basically getting hurt at PE. Okay, cool.
That's always what I'm like, come on. People get, but they look for a way to sue or whatever, but you didn't even think about that.
You signed those waivers and stuff too.
So did you sign a waiver?
Well, we didn't. I think the school has one, you sign all this crap at the beginning of the year. My kid gets hurt, I'm not gonna take it out on
I commend you for not
public school. What are we gonna get?
Yeah. I commend you for
Run
that.
into the government, sue them. I don't care.
No, well,
get that nose fixed.
Yeah, so he got the nose fixed?
He got the nose fixed. He was in and out. I swear it was maybe a 20-minute surgery, but they had to put him fully under anesthesia and everything.
Oh, so there's always that fun part when they're coming out, right? And he's a little loopy.
Oh, yeah. And they're trying to get him to eat a pop. Oh, my God. It was hilarious. He was trying to get him to eat a popsicle, and he's holding it. And he's like, this popsicle tastes great. It wasn't even in his mouth.
Tell Angel what he said when they were wheeling him back.
They were putting him under. They give him that medication to relax him and everything. So they're putting him under and everything. And he's sitting there, he's like, I don't feel it. I don't feel anything.
And
I was
he's 11, by the way.
Yeah, he's 11 when he says this. And I was like, you'll feel it in a second. They're wheeling him away. And I just see him look at the doctor and go, that's the ticket.
That's a reference from Saturday Night Live.
He knew.
Where do you think he picked up? That's the ticket.
That was in his subconscious.
One of my friends or my dad.
That's in his subconscious. And it went right when you feel that.
That's the ticket.
There we go. That's it.
What?
That's pretty funny. That's the ticket.
Use it right in context and everything.
I know.
And then you said your daughter's 5, right?
It's her birthday Today. She is officially, we've been telling her, you're officially a handful.
Right, 5.
Because she is a handful.
So, and then she's into, what is it again?
The Demon Hunters.
Yeah, which I know Angel, your daughters are into it, right?
They were into it, and then the song was absolutely just huge. It was a global song.
They got an Oscar.
Yeah. And it was actually actually not bad movie.
It's not a bad movie.
Yeah, it really is.
It's really not. I know because I've watched it
How many times?
Oh, not as many times as my husband.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Why does he watch it?
Because it's like when I'm out like working or dancing, like on a weekend or something, he's entertaining the kids, he's watching it. And he, like the music is always on. Mom, play this, dad, play this, but the music's good.
That's what everyone says.
It's really, really good.
Well, they had their songs were in the top 1s and 2s for a long time, weren't they?
Yes.
Absolutely. They got like Tony no, they didn't get a Tony nomination. They got an Oscar nomination. They got a Grammy nomination. I think they're getting a whole bunch of
Yeah. So I know that you're around a lot of people because today is National Lookalike Day, and a lot of people like BB Caliber and a lot of your friends who do burlesque also do the lookalike thing.
Oh, I know. And BB's so good at it.
Yeah, she can be so many different. You don't do any of that, do you?
I don't do any of it. I get a lot of people tell me I look like certain.
Who do they say the most?
There's one performer that I work with, and hands down, she's always like, you look like Mary Tyler Moore.
Okay, I can see that.
Can you please do a Mary Tyler Moore act? Like to the point where like she's like, I'll buy you the clothes and the wig. Like, please do a Mary Tyler Moore act. I'm like, I guess I'm gonna have to do a Mary Tyler Moore act.
But
I also get Mandy Moore a lot.
Mandy Moore.
I get Mandy Moore a lot, especially when I was younger. When I was younger, I used to get Natalie Portman a lot.
Okay.
Mandy Moore. Someone told me I look like Nora Jones, but I don't even know.
Oh no, you don't.
Yeah. Okay.
No,
I don't even know.
I know Nora Jones.
I know Nora Jones. I'm a big Nora Jones fan.
You're no Nora Jones, lady.
You do look like Mandy Moore.
I get that a lot. And she's from Orlando. So people have actually come up to me and like asked me, like, I was like, oh my God, are you Mandy Moore? And I'm like,
look like her.
I'm like, no.
I went to an Abba. It was called Almost Abba. It was Abba cover band kind of thing. And the lead singer girl looked exactly like Mandy Moore and beautiful and could sing her ass off. So there's obviously people will pay you extra if you look like you could definitely do a Mandy Moore bit. And you can sing.
Yeah. Especially from the young days. She's cute, all those cute songs.
Yeah. She was a pop star first. Yeah. I mean, she was here in the building a couple times. We got to see her.
I mean, I think she went to high school with my husband.
No way.
They weren't in the same grade or anything, but they were there at the same time.
Did he have a crush on her then, and then he married you because you look like her?
I joke with him about that. He actually he tells the story because I think she was friends with like one of his friends, like older siblings. She's a little bit older than but 2 years or something.
Yeah.
He was at the friend's house and she stole his mac and cheese. So he doesn't like her.
Oh, no.
So that's her. That's the Mandy Moore story, huh?
Yeah. He stole his mac and cheese.
That's funny. Yeah. Like she had a pop. I think she was somewhat successful, Ryan, for Mandy Moore a little while. But then when she did
that's how she started, right? She started as a pop star. Yeah.
And when she did This Is Us, then she became huge. Yeah.
And she's a great actress. Mm-hmm. I remember she was in a movie with like Diane Keaton or something, or someone up there. And I remember seeing her there, and that's when everyone started to be like, "You look like Mandy Moore." It was that movie.
So you said you've got you're helping some young burlesque dancer. It's so funny because a lot of people you hear talking about being a mom, and then on the other hand being a burlesque dancer, and so many people equate burlesque dancer to she's a stripper, which is not the same.
It's not the same.
But so many people are like, oh, they think it's a dichotomy. But you're helping a bunch of other young burlesque dancers graduate this week, right?
Next week. So May 2nd and 3rd. They have their graduation at Marshall Ellis. And this is something that I went through too.
So you had to go to a school to learn to be a burlesque dancer.
I didn't have to, but I did. I wanted to do it the right way, and I wanted to learn to do everything the right way. So we have a 101 program, and we have a 102 program at the Burlesque Conservatory here.
The burlesque, I didn't know there was such thing.
It's official.
Official, okay,
it's super official.
Yeah.
And they go through, they learn everything from costuming, makeup, how to, move, the history of burlesque.
You guys give out letter jackets? You get lettered in burlesque?
I have a letter jacket. I wore it the last time I was here.
Was it from the conservatory?
Yeah, that's my
professor
jacket.
Oh, right
yeah,
on
it says my name
Professor-
on the back and
Professor
everything.
Burlesque. So do you have any top draft picks that might be good for Miss Monster Burlesque?
I
this
got
year?
one or two.
You
I
do?
do.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm gonna make sure that they're a part of it.
'Cause
I'm not gonna say who. I'm not putting any names out there just in case.
But there are a
I got
couple
one
that you
or
think
two.
would be a good Miss
teacher's pet.
Absolutely. Especially we have some girls that they're not graduating this time, but they actually graduated last session. And they kittened for Miss Monster.
They kittened. What does that mean?
That means that they were there to pick up our clothes and help us with the tips the night.
They're the ones that were outside.
The kittens, okay.
And honestly, they've been out there killing it. A lot of them have been out there really working hard and being seen. And that's kind of, and they are younger too, but they're also like young in burlesque.
Gotcha.
Right?
Listen. Every year we want to step it up. We've got you as Miss Monster Burlesque, and then this year we're still got the plans to make it. I've never done this before, but have Miss Monster Burlesque 2024 or 2025, BB Caliber versus Dreama Little in a dance off. That's still a thing.
I am down.
You're down. You're not backing down.
I am down to, as long as BB wants to do it.
BB said she'd do it.
Okay, then we're doing it.
All right, so that's good. Oh, there you go. We got that, and then we'll have a new Miss Monster Burlesque.
Yep.
This is going to be Ace Cafe. Well, I don't know the exact date yet, but we'll let you guys know.
Such a great venue.
It is a great venue.
They had a live band burlesque show recently there, and it was great. Daddy was in it. It was awesome.
I heard it was great, and you say you've got some prospects, some first round draft picks that you think will be good.
I got a couple in there that I think are going to be really great.
Good.
We're going to throw them in. We're going to do it.
I'm excited
make
about
them
that.
fly.
That's good. So you want to come in and promote something you've got going on this weekend? What is it?
Yes. Okay. We have this awesome show coming up. It's called Tour de Force.
Okay.
It's part of our Big Bang Boom collective, and it's put on by the Big Bang Boom Cabaret Burlesque Group.
Mm-hmm.
And it is the most high caliber. You thinking feathers, you're thinking, just knock down, drag out, drop dead gorgeous burlesque. We've got people that are going to be doing opera and burlesque at the same time. We've got just amazing performances, huge signature act, and really big names in the burlesque industry in Florida coming in to do this show.
And when is it?
It's this Friday, the 24th.
Friday, and it's near the Florida Mall, right?
Yeah, at the Marshall Ellis Theater.
The Marshall Ellis
Yeah, the
Theater.
collective shows are all at the Marshall Ellis Theater.
And great date night for people. If you've never been anything like this before, it's a great date night, correct?
Oh, it's so much fun. Yeah, you go to dinner somewhere, in the area, and then go to the show, and it's a good time.
Very nice. And that's this coming Friday. How do you get tickets?
The Big Bang Boom Collective. It's bigbangboomcollective.com, and you can go to our ticket link right there, and it'll bring you. It's an Eventbrite page, but that's the best way to get there. And all of our shows are listed on there. Graduation is also listed on there. You can actually come see the babies graduate if you want next weekend.
The baby. So when they graduate, do they become kittens first, or they've gone past being kittens?
Oh, I mean, like everybody's journey is different, right? Like I still kitten shows. I love it. I kitten for Orlando Burlesque all the time. It's one of my favorite things. I get to hang out with my friends.
And you pick up their clothes.
I pick up their clothes.
and their
I run
tips.
around their props, and I help with tips and make some money, and I get to hang out with my friends at night. It's awesome.
Okay. Hey, do you have any more shows going out in Winter Haven? I know the location of Winter Haven where you did, or that was BB that did those.
BB did the Winter Haven ones.
Yeah.
I think she has a couple shows coming up, so definitely check her stuff out. There's also Cosmic Chaos Cabaret. They have a big show coming up, and that's in Thornton Park.
Oh, okay.
At the Falcon. Orlando Burlesque is always at Mathers on Tuesdays and Saturdays. There's burlesque everywhere here in Orlando. If you look hard enough, you can find it.
Where's the rivalry, though? I mean, where's your Jets and Sharks West Side Story? You guys break into a dance fight kind of thing.
We don't have one.
Oh, so
I know.
lame.
You guys want this rivalry so bad with everything.
She can't stand BB Caliber.
No one believes it.
No one is going
That's
to
what I-
believe
yeah.
me. She can't stand the sweetest person on earth.
Yeah.
Not everything's wrestling.
That's
Russ.
biatch.
Yes, it is.
You're trying to pick a fight with Bambi.
But I get it. Like here in town.
I'll get him. I'll get him to turn. As we get closer, they'll be talking smack. You wait and see.
Russ, it's not a lesbian you met at a bar.
And it'd be the most adorable smack talk ever. You know?
I know. We're going to be like, I'm going to get you.
Yeah. But here in town, you're all friends and everything. But is there like a city where you're like, these Jacksonville girls are the worst?
No, I was in Jacksonville last
God
weekend.
damn it.
Well, Tampa girls.
I love the No, I love them too.
Oh my God. We need to stir the pot.
No. You guys are looking at this wrong because in the burlesque community, they are so put upon about everybody else that they collectively
really
support each other.
Support each other because it's them versus the world.
Okay.
Yeah, we have to band together collectively because everyone's like, oh, it's dirty, it's stripping.
Those smuts.
Yeah, those dirty, terrible
I don't think that's how you use the word smut.
Yeah,
it's not. I just wanted to use the word.
No, but we have a smut show coming up.
Oh, we go
in June with the collective. I'm telling you, there's a little bit for everybody.
If you call it the smut show, you're playing right into everybody's.
It's all themed.
What's the smut show like? What's that consist of?
Yeah, what do you
what in the smut?
It's dirty literary.
Got it.
Okay, like
everything
a
is
romance
themed after
novel.
like romance novels. So we've got like Bridgerton acts, and what's the hockey one that's real popular?
Heated Rivalry.
Heated Rivalry.
Well, you got that right away, didn't you?
Ryan loves that one.
Had to hear Russ talk about it for two things Russ talked about for a while was Yellowstone and Heated Rivalry.
That is not true. All right, Dreama Little, good to see you.
Good to see you always.
Tell your husband we said hello.
Oh, I will.
And you can see her this coming Friday night. Get your tickets by going to
BigBangBoomCollective.com.
All right, thank you.
/tickets if you really
/tickets. All right, don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Match of the Morning.
Real Radio is the Jim Colbert Show.
Peace, love, unity, respect.
I would wear my knuckles down to a nub punching people in the place.
Oh, I thought it's just because you drag them.
The Jim Colbert Show, weekdays at 3 on Real Radio 104.1.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
We're kicking off the work week on a brighter and comfier note. Hi there, I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist TJ Springer. Now that cold front has gotten through, high pressure can start to build in, bringing drier air back to the Sunshine State. Highs today top out in the upper 70s and low 80s. May see a stray sprinkle south and east of Orlando. Will be starry overnight. We'll fall back into the upper 50s and lower 60s. Our northwestern spots even cooler, so you may want a light jacket early Tuesday morning. Then we'll rebound back into the low 80s. We'll see lots of sunshine, but with that dry air, gusty wind, and the drought, we do have a heightened fire concern. Fire weather watches for a good bit of the area, so that's something we'll be monitoring through the next few days. From the Fox 35 Storm Center, I'm meteorologist TJ Springer.
This report is sponsored by ePass.
Imagine you're at your job, then a car comes speeding by feet away from you. That's a daily occurrence for road construction workers. So move over and give them a little space. They're just doing their job so you can get to yours. Learn more at drivesmartflorida.org.
What's good, guys? It's Angel. I hear this all the time. I can't afford to call a lawyer. Not true. With Orlando attorney Mo DeWitt at justcallmo.com, the call is free. The advice is free. And you don't pay a nickel unless you win your case. I'm no attorney, but that sounds pretty good. So if you're ever unsure after an accident, just make the call. It costs you nothing. Injured on the go, just call Mo, justcallmo.com or 1-800-CALL-MO.
Out here, we hear your speed before we see you.
Wind that rocks us.
Cars drifting toward us.
This isn't just a road. It's our workplace.
Slow down.
Keep your distance.
Stay focused.
Your choices matter.
Let's get everyone home safely.
Learn more about the Florida Department of Transportation's Target Zero initiative at WorkZoneSafetyFL.com.
C-Lane here. Guys, let's have a talk for a second. If ED is starting to show up, you already know that's not something that just fixes itself. You can brush it off, joke about it, but when it matters, it still shows up. And yeah, it messes with your head, messes with your confidence, and it affects your relationship. Your partner notices, and you can only ignore that for so long. If you're still depending on pills every time, hoping for a different result, you know that's not really a fix. And that's why guys are calling Premier Men's Medical Center. They're helping men get things back to where they should be and feel like themselves again. And listen, 98% of men see results right there in the office, right there, same day. They're offering a free consultation, but you've got to call now. 407-723-7533. That's 407-723-7533. Don't overthink it. Just call Premier Men's Medical Center.
Stop using the microwave. You know why?
Because Wendy's has quality food late at night. Not like those quick meals with a whole instruction manual. Peel, vent, wait. Ugh, boring. You can just go to Wendy's and grab a Baconator. No homework. Just 6 strips of crispy applewood smoked bacon made for you. Easy peasy bacon crispy. Because if I wanted steps, I'd go for a walk. Wendy's. Eat great, even late. Open till midnight or later.
Hours may vary by location. At participating U.S. Wendy's.
For people with exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI, eating can come with uncertainty that feels like bathroom roulette because of the bloating, gas, and diarrhea that comes with trouble digesting food. But what if it didn't have to be that way? ZenPep Pancrelipase can leave less to chance with meals and snacks because it provides the pancreatic enzymes you may need to digest food properly. Plus, it's the fastest growing PERT for treating EPI. ZenPep may increase your chance of having a rare bowel disorder called fibrosing colonopathy, especially if taken at a high dose for a long time in children with cystic fibrosis. This condition is serious and may require surgery. The risk of having this condition may be reduced by following the dosing instructions that your doctor gave you. Call your doctor right away if you have any unusual or severe stomach area pain, bloating, trouble passing stool, nausea, vomiting, or diarrhea. Please see ZenPep.com for full prescribing information and medication guide. Ask your doctor about ZenPep and the highest strength capsules available because mealtime should not be a gamble. All trademarks are owned by Société des Produits Nestlé, SAVV, Switzerland, or used with permission.
Skip the spring cleaning and sell your home hassle-free with the guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate. Hi, this is Mark Spain, and our guaranteed offer is the easiest way to sell your home. With the guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate, you can bypass the market, receive the strongest cash offer in the industry, and close in as little as 21 days. Trust the top real estate team in the U.S. to sell your home fast and for maximum value. Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today. That's markspain.com and start packing.
One of life's greatest mysteries has finally been solved.
Who let the dogs out?
It's spruce, the weed and grass killer that's safe for use around people, pets, and bees. When used as directed, spray the leaves for visible results in just 1 hour and dead weeds in just 1 day. You spray, they play. Spruce, pet friendly, weed deadly. Find wherever weed killers are sold.
The Angels rejoin of the day is brought to you by Just Call Mo. Injured on the go? Just call Mo.
About 15 minutes, you're going to have your first shot at winning $1,000. Let's make Orlando Real Radio Monster fan the first one in the entire country to win the $1,000. Just listen for the keyword and do what it says. I think it's going to be take it to the website. I'm not sure yet. We'll find out. A lot of times it's take it to the website, and some other times it's text it. It depends on what they've decided this time. But listen at the top of the hour and jump on that, and you got a chance to win $1,000. And then you can take that $1,000 and bet on the Orlando Magic and be a millionaire like Ryan.
Yeah, eventually. You could do that, or just keep it.
Yeah, just keep it. Spend it on
PS5
hookers and stuff like that. Whatever you want to spend it on. It's up to you.
Oh my God!
Yeah, the listeners are going to enter the keyword on the website or in the iHeartRadio app, Russ. So you can do that either way.
Yeah, we'd like you to be on the app and make us the number one preset. That's one of the reasons why they do these contests, to get you on the app and get you participating, and that's what it's all about. But our listeners win the $1,000 more than any other station, and it drives everybody crazy, and we love to drive them crazy. So 2 bear stories that I love a good bear story. I love a good silverback gorilla story. I actually watched a documentary about silverback gorillas this weekend. I find them amazing. But in a fight, straight up, with a silverback gorilla and a bear, a big old black bear, bears win every time. They're more vicious. And why is that? Well, they're really vicious when they wake up from their den from hibernation, right? And so 2 soldiers were on some kind of training mission, a training exercise. And the training exercise was land navigation. So these 2 guys are out and of all the luck, man, they come across a bear den. And the bear is just waking up. And what does that bear want to do when he wakes up? Eat. And 2 soldiers were attacked by a bear during training for an army base in Alaska. Said it was a brown bear, not a black bear, but still.
Brown bears are worse.
Are they worse?
Yeah, black bears run away from you. Brown bears are grizzly bears. They run at you. They eat you.
Okay, well, it was the bad bear then. And what do you think they did in order to
the math he did in his head? It just probably charged them right away, right?
Yeah, well, it attacked both of them, and it says here that they're not releasing their names or the details of their condition until the next of kin has been notified. But they were severely injured and hurt. But they had the bear spray, and
ain't gonna do nothing.
Well, I guess they're saying here they're crediting them living because they had the bear spray, and it did make the bear run off.
They were soldiers, but they didn't have guns on them.
You know,
is this in America or is this
Alaska?
Alaska.
Okay,
that's still part of America, right?
For now.
For now, they deployed bear spray during during the training exercise, and they're crediting that for saving their lives. That's a good question, though, Ryan. If they had guns, you would think if you're a soldier, first thing you want to do is shoot something.
Mm-hmm.
They did not. They sprayed the bear with the bear spray, and they are now living.
Whew. I saw The Revenant. I think about that movie all the time. That's the kind of bear that attacked Leonardo DiCaprio, and he got effed up.
Literally.
Yeah. So
the bear looked like he was raping him.
I do remember that being in the teaser. Yeah, man, you don't want to mess with the brown bears. I'm surprised that the Army allowed this to happen. That's cool.
Well, they didn't know, and they said, "Hey, go investigate." There was a training mission. And it was like, go navigation. You got to go learn how to do whatever. And they just happened to bumble across a bear den, and the bear was just waking up.
Did it tell you what fort it happened at? Like Fort Richardson or?
Let me go back here. Let me see here. The 11th Airborne Division.
I don't know the bear.
I don't see.
Just because, Ryan, the possibility, let's say it's a training exercise, so they have a bunch of teams out there doing this navigation thing, and so you probably wouldn't want to give them live weapons if you have more than one team out doing this kind of training.
It says Joint Base Elmendorf.
Elmendorf, Fort Richardson. Yeah, that's where I lived.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right there in Anchorage.
It's home for more than 40,000 people.
Yeah, but that's a huge facility because it is, they say, a joint base. So you have Fort Richardson lined up right next to Elmendorf Air Force Base, and you can navigate between the two once you're on base, you can go between the two bases pretty freely. But
it says there's a lot of bears in that area.
Yeah, there's not only bears, Russ, but there's moose. I've told you that story where going to a school bus. And there would be moose fights, by our school bus pickup. So that's a really, amazing part of the world, and just one of the places where I saw the most amazing wildlife.
Wildlife, yeah. Well, they saw it too. Unfortunately, other bear story, and this is one that we talked about, I think, last year, and these guys were finally sentenced. And see if you can guess the sentence, right? Now, so these are three guys. And I guess they all three had three different really expensive vehicles. One had a 2010 Rolls Royce Ghost. Another had a 2015 Mercedes G63, and the other had a 2022 Mercedes E350, whatever. Here's the gimmick. Here's what they did, Angel. They put on a bear costume, and they got those claws that you use when you tear up meat or whatever when you're cooking.
Yeah.
And they got into the car to make it look like they were a bear.
I remember this.
To tear up the inside of the car.
Is this another story, or is this the same guy?
They're sentenced from the one.
Okay.
These are three guys, and they got their sentence. Now, I guess they all conspired together. They got inside, and they tore up the car. Well, it was videotaped, and then when the insurance company saw it, they're like, "Those aren't bears. That's somebody in a bear costume."
You could tell. Yeah, it was done horribly. Yeah.
So what do you think they got? They just got their time. The California residents received this much jail time for trying to. It's felony insurance fraud. Yeah, there's the bear costume. They caught it in their house, and there's those rip-up claws. Well, how much time do you think they got in jail?
5 years.
5 years. What do you think, Ryan?
18 months.
Total restitution.
It's only 180 days.
Yeah.
Kind of
that's about right.
180 days.
Yeah,
I feel like the trial was longer.
How many days? How many months?
I think they stalled it out longer than what they're serving. But let's say, for example, these guys have. If you've never ever been in trouble before, and this is the first time that you're in trouble.
Yeah,
I'm sure that. Does it tell you what their fines are? Because I'm sure the fines are crazy. But
it doesn't say. It's 100. They sentence 180 days in jail after. Pleading no contest.
Yeah, so it's a nonviolent crime. These guys, again, I'm just making an assumption because they got that to them. So it's 180 days. They probably got all kinds of pre-trial intervention programs and all that kind of stuff.
When you're coming up with this idea, are you stoned or are you drunk?
They did it on 420 day, Russ, where they came up with the idea.
That would make sense. I mean, it doesn't even sound like a good idea on paper.
NBC News has the photos that they tried to submit or what they try to do, and they're not even
they're not even
believable.
Yeah.
Like slightly scratched, so uniform and ridiculous.
That way, if they didn't get their payout, then they still had a nice car.
I'm unclear. But what a dumb plan. That is so funny, though. Good. I mean, I like a resourceful criminal, one that like a creative thinks outside the box. Like you could just have a job, and you could make that money yourself.
But it's all about the execution, though.
Sure.
Wouldn't you burn the bear costume when you're done with the gimmick, though? After you've done the bit.
Well, you hire yourself out to other people.
I think that's how they got caught, Russ. They had for the lead guy. Yeah. I think he had done it once before. He got it paid off. He tells his buddies about it.
Let's do it at my house.
They want in on the action, and I think it was that tipped them off and that got them all caught.
Well, they have a picture of the bear costume they found in his house. So there's the evidence,
Yeah.
And
a ding dong.
Pretty good bear costume, but it has a shirt to go with it. Like the bear with a shirt. It's funny. All right, we'll take a little break. We'll come back. It's time for Ryan to bring you the nerdy news on this beautiful Monday. Remember, your keyword's about to come up. That could win you guys a Grammy. We want to see you win. You got to be prepared to answer the phone about an hour afterwards. That's how you win the money. And keep listening here all day on Real Radio 104.1 to win that 1,000. But we'd love for somebody to be the first one in the nation to win it right now. So good luck. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
There's a couple accidents on I-4 to look out for. Westbound near Florida's Turnpike, that's off to the shoulder. Westbound near State Road 429, that's also off to the shoulder. There's debris on the roadways causing traffic to slow down on Florida's Turnpike northbound near Consulate Drive. See traffic troubles, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm James Birmingham.
This report is sponsored by Fresh from Florida.
This is Ross Chastain, NASCAR driver and your Fresh from Florida farmer. When you shop for locally grown fruits and vegetables, look for the Fresh from Florida logo. It's a sign of local pride, peak freshness, and quality you can trust. That little logo, it's a big deal.
Thinking about getting a car, man, go see my buddies over at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. Omar Rodriguez and the staff over there will definitely take great care of you. I just bought a new vehicle there a couple weeks ago. I got to tell you, it's my favorite vehicle I've ever had. I had a Hummer a long time ago, but the new Hummer EV, my goodness, it's a 2026 GMC Hummer EV, all-electric vehicle. It's a convertible. It's a truck. It's 9,000 pounds of power. It goes fast. It does everything you'd ever wanted to do. Lots of room inside, and you can pick one up over at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. Now, when I went, I was going to get the Blazer EV, and those are beautiful as well. But once I sat in a big old Hummer, I couldn't change up. But they've got many different EVs there, and when you do the math, you save money by having an electric vehicle. And I've not had a problem finding charging stations at all. So I'm a big fan of it right now, to be honest with you. But let's say you don't want to do that. You're like, I'm not going to go electric. I want a good old gas run vehicle. They got a bunch of them at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. 2026 Chevy Silverado pickup trucks. They got those along with the versatile Silverado 1500s. All of those are at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC on East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Lafayette. Chevrolet, together let's drive to Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC.
Are you ready to put some cash in your pocket? Because Real Radio is giving you a chance to win $1,000 by putting $1,000 in your hand. You know the deal with our national contest. We'll give you a keyword at the top of every hour from 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. And all you have to do is enter it on our website at realradio.fm for your chance to win. With 13 chances every weekday, you'll have plenty of opportunities to win $1,000 in your hand. But there is a catch, because there's always a catch. Right right. If you get a call, you need to answer your phone. That's right. The key to winning is picking up your phone when we call. So don't send us to voicemail. This contest brought to you locally by Mills Air.
Mills Air in business since 1992. That's over 30 years here in Central Florida. They're not going anywhere. Carrier factory authorized dealer. You can always turn to the experts at Carrier. Equipment change outs and upgrades right now with up to $1,275 in rebates. Visit millsair.com.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. Good news. We offer HELOCs and home equity lines of credit with scores as low as 640. Find out if you're qualified today at thatmortgageguyDon.com.
ThatmortgageguyDon.com. We've all quit something before, like when you tried to learn Spanish, until you learned you couldn't roll your R's, or when you promised to hoop every weekend until you got clowned about that air ball. Some things in life are just easy to quit, but quitting cigars isn't. The high levels of nicotine in cigars make it hard to quit tobacco. We can help. Tobacco Free Florida offers free tools and services to help you stay smoke-free. You may be eligible to receive free nicotine patches, gum, or lozenges. Call 1-877-YOU-CAN-NOW or visit tobaccofreeflorida.com.
This is the sound of Claire, cooking dinner at home. And that's the sound of a fraud alert from Wells Fargo, flagging a charge for a pricey restaurant in Paris. Considering Claire isn't in Paris right now, that seemed odd to the bank and to Claire. 2 taps later, Claire says nope to the charge, and Wells Fargo is on the case. However you make money work, Wells Fargo can work with that.
Wells Fargo Bank, N.A., member FDIC.
What's up, cousin?
I want a new phone. Have you seen any good deals?
Everyone has free phones, but when I switched to T-Mobile, I got more value and so much more.
Like streaming included.
And travel benefits.
And the best part? The price of your talk, text, and data is guaranteed for 5 years.
Get more benefits and more value. At T-Mobile, families save and get a 5-year price guarantee. Switch now at T-Mobile.com. Qualifying plan requires price guarantee on talk, text, and data. Exclusions like taxes and fees apply. See T-Mobile.com.
We talk a lot about the diamonds at International Diamond Center. But did you know that over half of our showroom is dedicated to fashion jewelry? Earrings, bracelets, bands, pendants, rings?
A woman comes in, it might not be her statement piece that she wears every day, but for a night out with friends, she wants to find that piece that truly shows her character and her taste.
IDC's Ryan McMahon says he loves seeing women come in and treat themselves.
And they deserve it. Every lady should have multiple pieces of jewelry that make her feel confident and happy when she wears it.
Colored gemstones, mixed metal styles, stackable pieces, bold looks, IDC has it all from the world's premier designers.
Our fashion pieces, they don't just sit stagnant. They're constantly changing out. We always have our thumb on the pulse of the industry. When you come into one of our stores, you see all of the latest looks that you'll see on any TV program, magazine, you name it.
Find the perfect piece of jewelry for any occasion or no occasion at all at International Diamond Center, Altamont Springs, Mall at Millennia, and Waterford Lakes.
Is your bathroom like me? Outdated, unattractive, and unsafe? Well, you're in luck. My friends over at HBN Bath are here to help transform your old, worn-out bathroom into a beautiful, modern space that you're going to love. And they can do it in as little as 1 day. That's right. No messy remodels, just fast, professional results. So here's the plan. Visit hbnusa.com and schedule your free consultation. And now through April, take advantage of 0% financing and no payments for 18 months. Restrictions apply. Visit hbnusa.com. License number CBC 1255975.
For all your plumbing needs, go to modernpi.com.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
Broadcasting live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Need help after an accident? Just call Mo. Learn more at JustCallMo.com or call 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeartRadio station guaranteed human.
Real Radio has your chance to win $1,000. Just enter this nationwide keyword on our website, CASH. C-A-S-H. Cash. Enter it now on our website at realradio.fm and answer your phone if you get the call. Good luck.
All right, good luck, y'all. Cash is the key word. Let's just take that money right out of the gate. We want one of you guys to win, all right? So be prepared to answer the phone about an hour afterwards. Take the word cash over to realradio.fm and you could win. What's up? I'm Russ, along with Angel Rivera. And now it's time for Ryan to bring in the nerdy news.
Hey, Nerdy News brought to you by That Mortgage Guy Don from thatmortgageguyDon.com. More on that later. What a fun time to be a nerd, everybody. It's been an enjoyable experience. I enjoy nerdy stuff from the superheroes all the way into science. It's all fun for me. And shout out to our little engine that could, the Voyager spacecraft. That little thing has been going since the 70s.
It's still going?
It's still going. And now, as of, I think, yesterday, it's officially one light day away from Earth. So that means it would take the speed, if you're traveling at the speed of light, it would take a full 24 hours for you to reach where the Voyager spacecraft is right
Wow.
now. That's cool.
I wish that, you know what if like all of a sudden it was like, it hit something that was kind of like mud or something. It's like oh, there is
hit the wall of the simulation.
Yeah, there is an end to the universe, but
yeah, it's got a long way to go to hit that, I think.
Yeah.
Our nearest galaxy is 4 light years away, and it took 50 years to get to 1 light day away.
How can infinity be reality? How can?
See, this is the 420 stuff I like. That's the stuff I think of. Like, how can infinity be reality?
I mean, at some point it'd be cool if hey, we're passing Earth again. Like we thought we were going. I don't know. It's just weird to think that there is no stop to going straight out.
Can't stop, won't stop, smoke shop. That's what it does, man. And it's already gone way further than it was ever supposed to go. And they had to do something recently where they had to turn off one of the things of the sensors that it collects.
Yeah.
Because it runs off of, it makes its own power. It's running off of decaying plutonium, but it loses a little bit of power each year. It loses about 4 watts of power each year. So to save energy, they turned off some of the systems.
How long will that plutonium last?
That's a great question. The scientists literally don't have a great idea on the answer to that, but it's already way outlived its life. It's past not only our solar system, but that weird belt that's around our solar system. It went through that, and they got readings for it. I'm always proud of that little Voyager spacecraft, man.
How are we still getting data back from it?
Because it's still transmitting.
Yeah, radio waves, bro.
Yeah, weird.
So radio waves and
Ryan mentioned this last time. We've been sending radio waves out into the universe forever.
But he says 1 light year away. So in order to get radio waves back,
1 light day away.
1 light day away.
Yeah.
So to get radio waves back,
I think it takes a couple weeks to get the information back at this point.
So radio waves are faster than light.
Slower than light.
Slower than light.
Yeah.
So how are we getting it back?
Because it's sending them back to us. It's the little satellite dish is still pointed right at Earth, so it's sending out the signal back to us. And they can control it too, but it takes weeks at a time to get one signal out.
Voyager 1, located over 15 billion miles away, communicates with Earth via a faint 23-watt radio signal that takes over 22.5 hours to travel one way. Despite aging systems and recent technology glitches, the probe transmits data using a 8.4 gigahertz transmitter received by NASA's deep space.
Isn't that crazy? And that was made in the 70s. 50 years ago, this thing started. That means they started it in the 60s.
Radio ain't never going away.
I know. And that's what always blows my mind, because we're 100,000 watt radio station. Yeah, you're getting it here in Florida, but it's going out into space.
We're number 1 with the aliens.
Wow, with the Alpha Centauris?
What?
Number 1.
Martians love us.
I always think that's so fun. Somewhere out there, somebody light years away are getting the Russ and Bo show, real time right now, because to them it's 1996. You know what I mean? So it's a good time out there to be in space. I love space stuff, man. But I'm also scared of it, because there's this thing. Have you heard of the Fermi paradox, Russ?
The what?
The Fermi paradox?
Fermi.
It's basically it's one scientist's theory on why we don't find other life, and it's essentially 2 things happen. One, either planets and other civilizations are purposely masking themselves and hiding from a much more advanced civilization that would come if they found us. They would come and destroy us.
Okay.
Or it's that civilizations always get to a certain point as far as their evolution and technology and everything, and then they blow themselves up, and that's why you never hear from them.
So they've all blown themselves up, and we're the last one standing?
Yeah, so they always think technology and stuff always gets to a certain point, And then by the time it has the technology, you also get the technology like nuclear to blow yourself up, so they all implode. I don't know. I don't know if I believe in any of that, but we will find out. Also, this week, we didn't really talk about it at all, but you haven't watched the new season of The Boys, have you?
You know what?
You were one and done.
It's not my thing, guys. It's just too gross.
There's nothing super gross about this season right out the gate.
A guy beating a guy to death with his wiener. I don't need to see that. I don't need that in my head.
To be fair, the wiener in said scene that you're talking about is so big and comical, it doesn't even register as a wiener in my brain, as weird of a sentence as that is.
Look at you, Size Queen.
I guess you ain't seen me naked then.
Unfortunately, I have. A couple of times. One on a ring cam video where you went and bent over, full BH out. So, I've seen it. I'm really liking it. This is the last season of The Boys. I think Homelander is a really cool, interesting villain. He's played like a psychopath.
So should I try it again?
He's not played like he is.
Well, the actor might also be a psychopath too. But
I watched the first episode. Should I try the second episode?
Give it a shot. Give it a shot.
You don't like it?
You're not digging it?
No, I don't think you're gonna like it.
Okay.
Yeah, it's. I don't know.
It's too violent. It's too graphic. It's all the twos that he doesn't.
It's things I don't like. Yeah. And then how about?
And it occupies mental space.
Yeah.
You know what? Everyone's saying is great, and I can't pay attention to it. Is Daredevil?
Haven't even watched it yet.
Really?
Yeah. Are you liking it?
Yeah, I'm digging it.
Yeah, for some reason I haven't watched it yet. That last weird half a season kind of took me out of it. So maybe I'll go back into it. I know
D'Onofrio is amazing. I like the guy playing Daredevil. It's just there's a lot of in-between stuff that I get bored. I want to see Daredevil fighting somebody. That's what I want to see.
Vincent D'Onofrio's had such a great career. I forgot until the weekend I saw a screen cap of it. It was just talking about Vincent D'Onofrio talking about his different roles. And my favorite Vincent D'Onofrio is from Men in Black, where he plays Edgar.
Yeah. That's a good one. That's a really good one.
He's possessing the body of Edgar, and you're like, oh, you want me to put my hands behind my head? And I'm like, oh, that's D'Onofrio. Look at that.
By the way, radio waves travel at the speed of light.
No.
That's what the texting service is telling me.
That can't be true.
That's why I'm saying if we're that far, if it keeps going that far away, how could the radio waves not take that much time to come back to us?
It takes 22 hours for it to come back. That's what I was reading.
That's a day.
Okay, so it takes
radio waves travel at the speed of light. Interesting.
Well, that makes sense.
In a vacuum like space. Yeah, okay.
So it takes 24 hours at the speed of light to get where it's at. So, okay, then that makes sense. All right, I get it.
It's 22.5 hours that we get a signal from the Voyager 1.
Hell yeah, monsters at light speed. Woo! Well, that made me happy. I did not know that. Thank you, person who texted that in.
If somebody from another planet found that, how would they know how to
Yeah, you just turn the radio on.
Here's how it worked. So
let's turn the radio on. They put a sign in there that says one button here.
Yeah, exactly. Duh.
The closest galaxy that would get our signal would be Alpha Centauri, and it's 4 light years away.
Already number one.
So that means right now today they'd be getting a show from 4 years ago.
Oh wow!
Yeah. So they don't even know about Carlos and Sabrina yet. So don't tell them.
We need monster shirts number one in Alpha Centauri.
Yeah,
Alpha Centauri.
That would be the nerdiest best shirt.
Oh, we need that. We need the design for that.
Would 100% love it.
That's where the Jupiter 2 was going to, Alpha Centauri.
Yeah. Also, Russ, your Batman 2 is still in production. Believe it or not.
I can't wait. When's it coming out?
I don't know if they have an official date yet because they're still very much in production. But they just added someone to the cast who I'm a big fan of, and that's the actor Charles Dance. Russ, do you know what Charles Dance is?
He has a Pontiac dealership, doesn't he?
Charles Dance Pontiac.
Charles Dance Dodge or something?
Tires aren't pretty. No, he played Tywin Lannister in Game of Thrones. If you remember, he was the older dad of Tyrion Lannister. Mean old guy. He was the head of the Lannister household.
Oh, yeah, that guy. I don't remember at all.
He was the one who was shot by a little person, Tyrion Lannister, on the toilet. Yeah, with a crossbow.
Taking a dump, and the little short guy shot him.
But he's an amazing actor. I've gone back and watched some of his other stuff, and it's incredible, his acting chops. So there you go. So now you got You got Charles Dance with Robert Pattinson, who is a really good actor. Surprisingly, coming out of Twilight.
He is good.
Robert Pattinson's awesome. And also Scarlett Johansson supposedly on board.
Yeah.
It's not fully confirmed yet, but she's in everything.
No, she's confirmed. Yeah, she's in it.
Is she? Okay.
Yeah.
And then she's going to be playing the wife of Sebastian Stan, who played the Winter Soldier, but I guess he's playing
going to be Two-Face.
He's being Harvey Dent.
Harvey Dent, Two-Face. Yeah.
Hey, spoiler, he's Harvey Dent.
Okay. Well.
Okay. So it'll be a good movie. I went back and watched The Batman again a couple weeks ago.
It's good, right?
It's good. It's still not my favorite Batman.
You got to. For me, I just had to be able to read the subtitles because I didn't know what they were saying when I saw the movie. And it's more of a movie. Detective movie than it is a superhero movie. Yeah.
All right. And the last piece of technology news, if you want to get a college degree, now is the time to do it.
Why?
Because you can go online and basically speed run several degrees right now. Because there's a huge problem with these online degrees. People are getting degrees super fast because of why? ChatGPT. They are 100% cheating their way through these online courses and getting degrees at like light speed.
Well, of course.
And they're learning nothing, and they're going to be hired and be found out as frauds in the workforce. But right now, if you just want to get some certifications, boy, is this a problem right now for universities and the job world.
Or any of those like IT technical jobs, or the security jobs and everything, where you can just run through it, get the certifications, and then, I mean, you're going to get a job somewhere, and someone's going to find out real quick you have no clue what you're talking about.
Yep, but some people will fall through the cracks, and this will work, and that is the nerdy news for you, Russ. And you've just heard the nerd thanks to that mortgage guy, Don, from that mortgageguyDon.com, who is a nerd for mortgages. And he's got the compare quote calculator. And that's just him.
A nerd for mortgages.
He is a nerd for mortgages. He loves it. Give him a follow on social media. He makes very funny social media videos about mortgages, which is hard to do. So follow that mortgage guy, Don, on Instagram and Facebook. And check out our show on Saturdays from 9 to 10:30 here on Real Radio. And so it shall nerd.
Hey, so the keyword right now is cash for that, to win $1,000. If you want to try, if you've never tried before, all you do is just, take the word cash over to realradio.fm, plug it in there, just type it where it's, it says win $1,000, and then wait to get a phone. If you get a phone call from a number you don't recognize, pick up the phone. We'd love to see you win $1,000. Our listeners always win most of the money. That is a national contest, but we always are in the lead because you guys are awesome and you're actually paying attention to what we're saying. So we appreciate that. But let's see somebody win the $1,000. You'll be able to try to do it all day long right here on Real Radio 104.1. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Going out to all you virgins, come and take a ride in my TARDIS. Get it fired up, cause it's about time to talk some comics. It's a work in progress, but it's better than what you got, Ryan. Bye.
Go outside, nerd. Get out. Go. Ain't got time to be distracted by your worthless chime-ins. Go on.
Don't miss the boat. Compare your quote with that mortgage guy, Don.com.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
From the Odoo.com Traffic Center. Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
There's a couple accidents that might cause you some trouble this morning. 2 right lanes are blocked on I-95 northbound, just north of State Road 44. 2 right lanes are blocked on Silver Star Road eastbound at Powers Drive. I-4 westbound near State Road 429. There's a crash off to the shoulder. See traffic troubles? Call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm James Birmingham.
This report is sponsored by Fresh from Florida.
This is Ross Chastain, NASCAR driver and your Fresh from Florida farmer. As America marks 250 years, we celebrate the dedication of Florida's farmers. Their hard work ensures that every bite is harvested at its very best. Fresh from Florida. Trust is grown here.
Hey, you have a business? Well, here's a question. How many brokers does it take to insure your business? If you're like most business owners, you're like, man, way too many. Multiple policies, multiple applications, and no clear view on how it all works together, right? And sometimes when the questions come up and you're sitting there looking for clarity about your insurance, why don't you have someone to help you like SuperSure? SuperSure can change that for you and make it a lot easier. It's one broker for your business insurance, backed by a team that works for you year-round, not just during renewal time. It's supersure.com. And if you ever sat there and stared at a policy and wondered, what is this actually saying? What does this actually cover? Supersure has a fine print facts tool that translates all that legal mumbo jumbo into English for you so you understand what's going on. It's covered for you with supersure.com. That's supersure.com. So you can find out with your current policy if you're overinsured, if you're underinsured, or maybe you're right there where you need to be. Just go to supersure.com and they can help you with that now. That's one super agency, one powerful platform, and it's all with Supersure. Go to supersure.com. That's supersure.com.
Paid for by Supersure Insurance Agency, LLC, a licensed insurance agency.
There's something for everyone at Busch Gardens Tampa Bay and Adventure Island. Discover our largest, most immersive animal habitat, the all-new Lion and Hyena Ridge, opening this spring. Feel the rush on 8 thrilling coasters and splash into endless adventure at Tampa's largest water park. With seasonal events and fun all year long, there's always something new to experience. 2 parks, twice the fun. Only at Busch Gardens Tampa Bay and Adventure Island. Save up to 45% on tickets, fun cards, and passes. Hurry, offer ends soon. Taxes, service fees, blackout dates, and other restrictions may apply.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. Good news, commercial and SBA loan rates are falling too. Get a quote to refinance your business loan today at thatmortgageguyDon.com.
What's up, cousin?
I want a new phone. Have you seen any good deals?
Everyone has free phones, but when I switched to T-Mobile, I got more value and so much more.
Like streaming included.
And travel benefits.
And the best part? The price of your talk, text, and data is guaranteed for 5 years.
Get more benefits and more value. At T-Mobile, families save and get a 5-year price guarantee. Switch now at T-Mobile.com. Qualifying plan requires price guarantee on talk, text, and data. Exclusions like taxes and fees apply. See T-Mobile.com.
Is your bathroom like me? Outdated, unattractive, and unsafe? Well, you're in luck. My friends over at HBN Bath are here to help transform your old, worn-out bathroom into a beautiful, modern space that you're going to love. And they can do it in as little as 1 day. That's right. No messy remodels, just fast, professional results. So here's the plan. Visit HBNUSA.com and schedule your free consultation. And now through April, take advantage of 0% financing and no payments for 18 months. Restrictions apply. Visit HBNUSA.com. License number CBC 1255975.
So, you finally have some time to yourself. Even if it is just the car ride home, it's you time. And look at you. Do not disturb set before you even got in the car? Impressive. You've earned this moment to just chill and drive. This break is brought to you by Target Zero and the Florida Department of Transportation.
One of life's greatest mysteries has finally been solved.
Who let the dogs out? Spruce!
It's Spruce, the weed and grass killer that's safe for use around people, pets, and bees. When used as directed, spray the leaves for visible results in just 1 hour and dead weeds in just 1 day. You spray, they play. Spruce, pet friendly, weed deadly. Find wherever weed killers are sold.
My name is Christine, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, was a healthy 34-year-old, and 3 months later, he was gone. Thankfully, he had life insurance. Ethos made it so easy. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. 100% online, no medical exam. Life insurance didn't take away the loss, but it did give us the space to just grieve.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/save. Ethos.com/save. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
When it comes to power, trust the source. SolarSource.com.
2%. That's the number of people who take the stairs over an escalator. I'm Michael Easter. Twice a week on my podcast 2%, I give you practical advice to live a more meaningful life.
Don't ask for easy. Don't demand easy. Put yourself through some hardships, and you will come out on the other side a happier, more fulfilled, healthier person.
Listen to 2% on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Open your free iHeart app and search 2%. That's TWO% to start listening.
Orchard.com. Orchard.com is where you want to go to make an easy move and sell of your home as well. A couple of years ago, my wife and I thought we had everything lined up perfectly. We found the house, the one that we just loved right away. But like most people, we hit the same snag. We had to sell our current home first. So what did we do? We had to pack up everything and move into an Airbnb for 2 months. It was 2 months. It was a nightmare. And all my stuff was in the car, and a car got broken into, and a bunch of stuff got stolen. It was terrible. It should have been a nice time. And I was only thinking the entire time, there has to be a better way to do this. And that's exactly what Orchard's Move First, Sell Later program is designed for. Imagine finding that dream home and actually being able to move in right away with no waiting around, no trying to perfectly time 2 transactions, and no temporary living situations. Here's how it works. Orchard gives you the cash to buy your new home first so you can move in on your schedule. No rushing to list your current home, no dealing with showings while you're still living there, and no moving twice. Then Orchard comes in and they handle the rest. They take care of the repairs on your old home to help it show its best and attract strong buyers. And then when that's ready, a local Orchard agent lists and sells it for top dollar. It is the smoother, less stressful way to move without putting your life on pause. With Orchard's Move First program, you can buy your new home first and sell your old one later the way it should be. And if you want to know what your home's worth, visit Orchard.com for your free home valuation. I actually just filled that out myself a little bit ago. That's Orchard.com. Go there today.
Do you have AC needs? Turn to the experts at Carrier. Go to millsair.com.
Second, pretty much all of us are going. We want you to join us. We've already sold out 1 bus, working on the 2nd bus, and you'll have an incredible time. We're going to 3 great breweries. You can go to realradio.fm/brew to get your tickets. Big thank you to Just Call Mo, who's going to make sure you get all kinds of really cool Mo merchandise that day.
Some swag.
Yeah, swag. It is the day of the Kentucky Derby, so I think we're going to derby up some of us. You don't have to, but if you want to, we're going to be giving away prizes for the best derby hats and all that kind of stuff. And we're going to end up at Tiffany's Bar, and she's got a band that's a badass band that everybody loves, like a Beatles cover band. They're going to be doing stuff. It's just going to be a great day. So join us in the next couple of weeks. Okay, I want to tell this story just because it's Sometimes I think things aren't coincidence. So this is a story about coincidence, or is it meant to be, or just a happenstance, or whatever. So for the 5% of you that hate wrestling, it's not really, this story's not about wrestling. It's about coincidence or how things work out, right? So one of the things that I love doing with this show is when, we have singers and giving them a platform that they never would have before, like Savannah Savino, or even Jeff Howell, or Bubba, or other people, who
the young girl that just won.
Brianna. She's got a new song that's out. So giving people a platform and say, hey man, you wouldn't have been noticed or whatever, but and I think I got a big thrill when Rob Thomas was on, and he ends up making it really big, and it's just kind of a cool thing to think, man, we gave him a shot first. Same thing with like today, we had in not BB Caliber, but Dreama Little, and for her to be able to get some attention or whatever, with this platform, and we get to meet a lot of really new, cool people by giving people an opportunity. So one of the things I've been doing is the thing with the professional wrestling. I love it because I know what it's like to be an independent wrestler. I've done it. I did it for a while. I know what they make. I know they bust their ass, and if we can give them a little bit of attention, it's cool, right? So, I'd love to see Amber Nova, really make it one day, or Teal Piper get to, get to the big show, or even Hollywood Haley J, or anyone that we've given attention to. I want to see them make it. That's kind of the fun I get out of it. And along the way, we get to meet them and have fun with them and goof with them and everything. So lately, the champion has been Onyx the One. And when Onyx came in first time, he didn't say a whole lot, but he's getting looser, he's getting more comfortable, and he's a really good dude. I just want you all to know that whether he does a heel or whether he does babyface, the guy is like a really good guy that we've been working with, and the audience seems to really enjoy him now, which is cool. And he's got a big match next week, and he's a guy that busts his ass all the time. He's working construction, and then he gets up early in the morning to work out, and he's he's going to these schools because he wants to be a professional wrestler. That's his dream, so he can support his family. It's just, an awesome story, and anything I can do to help the guy out, I want to do. So we've done some other things, and he's going to be able to be like the main event at this, one of the main events at this Daytona Beach show, and a lot of other stuff. So anyway, with all that being said, he went out on Saturday to Gator Harley Davidson, and that's the main sponsor for the Leesburg Bike Festival, and he did a bunch of photos and stuff with the motorcycles. I think he ended up even getting a motorcycle, but he got some exposure there, some modeling or whatever, so kind of helping him that way. So I'm flipping around on TV on Saturday, and I actually was looking for WrestleMania, but this thing came up and it said The Wrestler, the QT Marshall story. Like, oh, what's that? Well, it's an old documentary. I hadn't seen it before, had some time to kill, so I started watching it. And basically, it's the story of an independent wrestler that everybody's telling him, hey, man, you need to probably find something else to do because you're not going to make it in wrestling. I mean, he's a really great wrestler, but he's probably not going to make it to WWE. And they show him going through a workout with Gerald Briscoe, and then they reject him. They're like, and his wife is wanting him to go back to work at the Snap-on tool company that her dad owns, and they want him to find another job. And it's like they're kind of discouraging this guy, and he's like, but this is my dream, this is what I want to do. And so halfway through, I'm like, I get the gist of it, I probably will stop watching. I'm like, no, let me just go ahead and watch to the end. So I watched to the end, and when you watch to the end, you see that he didn't make it to the big dance. He didn't get what he wanted, and it was almost like a sad story. And then they jumped to a year later. And a year later, he decided to quit the Snap-on tool company and go work for somebody in Georgia. And he started a wrestling school in Georgia and then they show Ray Lloyd. And I'm like, oh my God, I know Ray Lloyd. Ray Lloyd was Glacier from the WCW. He's in my phone. I've known this guy for a long time.
Yeah, he's been in here.
He's been in here. He's a great, great guy. And he and Ray Lloyd have this school. And I'm like, oh my gosh, I think I was meant to see this because I've never asked a favor of Ray before, but I'm going to ask him, what can I do to help Onyx make it to the next level? I text him, and within seconds, he texts me back, hey, Russ, how you doing, baby? What's going on here? And Ray Lloyd now is one of the guys that helps TNA Wrestling. And so I asked him if he's still doing the wrestling school with this guy, TJ Marshall. He goes, oh, yeah, well, we were. And we also took on another partner, and we changed the name of the wrestling school. I'm like, oh, well, what is it? Well, it's the Nightmare Factory now because we're partners with Cody Rhodes. And I'm like, you got to be kidding me.
You know his dad.
You got to be kidding me. I'm like, well, of course, we all know Cody Rhodes is now, he's the world champ. He's a super big deal. And I asked him, I said, would you mind taking a look at this guy, Onyx the One? I wouldn't ask you about, everybody and everyone I've met, but this guy I really think has what it takes. And Ray said, we've already been looking at it because I saw your stuff on Facebook. I've already been looking at him and I want to take a look at him. Would you mind if I come out this Friday and like a scouting report kind of thing and scout Onyx the One? I said, would I mind, Ray? For God's sake, you'd be doing me a huge favor. This is a really good dude that he's got the work ethic. And so Ray Lloyd is going to come out with some people from TNA to do a scouting thing this coming Friday. So this is going to be a big match for both of the guys, actually, for Niles Cruz and Onyx to put on the best damn show they can ever think of, because this guy QT Marshall is now vice president of TNA Wrestling. Everybody told him to quit. Everybody told him you shouldn't do anything to do with wrestling. He never made it as a wrestler, but he is now vice president of TNA Wrestling, which is a really cool story about sticking to what you love and doing what you want to love to do.
Actually, it's a cool story in the sense of being flexible, because that's what happens. Let's say, for example, in this industry, there's this industry, our radio industry. Every intern that came through here back in the day, everybody wanted to be the star or the man or whatever on the air. And one of the things that I've always told guys is, hey, man, be flexible. Yeah. There's a lot of ways to stay in this industry, to do different things, working promo, working whatever. That was my personal experience anyway.
Yeah, you're right. And he did have to learn to it's not what he actually wanted to do, but he's now doing something better than he ever thought. And
life closes a door, it opens a window. You know what I mean?
Yeah. So Onyx, they're gonna, and I asked him about having some one-on-one time with Onyx and chatting with him and telling him, hey, what he needs to do to actually make it, and he's willing to do that for me.
So what I'm hearing is we got to go extra hard in Leesburg.
Well, he's got to extra hard in Leesburg for sure. I mean, lay it in for the best damn show you've ever put on, and it, Onyx is thrilled. He's obviously excited, and so is Niles Cruz, the guy he's wrestling.
Heck yeah. Okay, where are we at on the Leesburg Little People? Have we got any texts in about that? Anybody?
If you can find some little people that'll dress like Tuna Tim,
yeah,
I swear. And listen,
Tiny Tuna Tims.
By the way, the people from TNA will be seeing Tuna Tim this.
No, you think I don't know that? I'm going hard. I got to find a professional face painter because I need to get it done. I don't want to be looking busted this time either.
Well, all the people wrestling this Friday, Ray's gonna be there with some TNA people like for the entire time. So for Poppy D, for JC Love. For the people that are wrestling this Friday, they're all going to check it out. Yeah.
Am I allowed to sell merch?
Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. That is awesome. Oh, wow. This is very cool. Hold on. Angel's trying to work it out for us right now. Hold on. I think it's from the Sopranos, right? Steve Schirripa from I remember from the Sopranos. Steve, how you doing, buddy? Oh, they're connecting him. Steve, can you hear me, buddy? Hello, Steve. I'm trying to get a connection. Hold on. Oh my gosh, that was Bobby, right? From the Sopranos.
I don't know. I've never seen The Sopranos.
You never seen The Sopranos?
No.
Bobby Bacala, I think was his name.
Okay.
And one of the best characters in that experience. I gotta wonder what that experience was like for Steve. Steve Schirripa on the line with us right now. How you doing, Steve?
Hey, what's happening, guys? How are you?
Oh man, doing great. I don't say yes to all the interviews. When I saw it was you, one of my favorite characters from The Sopranos. My good, how many years was your character? Let's say alive. Like he made it to the end, didn't he?
I made it to next to the end. I came in the second season, and they killed me off the next to last episode.
Yeah, you were there. I think one of the longest times. I mean, I just gotta, obviously everybody asked you what that experience was like, but I've never heard what you said. What was that experience like being on probably one of the greatest television shows of all time?
Well, when you're doing it, to be honest, you're kind of serious. And you think I'm joking, I'm not. But you're afraid they're going to kill you off. So
right?
You're like, there's no job security. It's not like you're doing Friends. You're not on Friends. You're not Ross from Friends. They're gonna, where they're not going to kill anybody off. You seriously were worried about getting killed off. So when you're in it, you're so close to it. Unfortunately, you don't enjoy it as much. When you pull back, and it's 19 years since the last episode, it was the greatest moment of my life. Certainly the greatest career moment that won't happen again, because it was really once in a lifetime. David Chase put all these great people together. We had probably the greatest show in TV history, which is still popular today. New kids are, finding the show, so it's pretty incredible.
Hey Steve, when you were on that show, and let's say a big character like when Big Pussy got killed, right? Was everyone on the set just as shocked as the audience was? I mean, because everything was
absolutely, and you felt bad because not only did he's out of work, I mean, Vinny got killed off early, major character. One of the few times in TV history they killed off a major character, right? He's out of work. We're all friends. We were sad for him, Unfortunately, as the years went on, we made more money. You miss hanging out with your friends, and so that was a tough pill to swallow. We've talked about it, me and Vinny,
Yeah, and you made it for almost the entire show. What did you enjoy about the character itself, about Bobby?
Well, first of all, that was a fat suit. The first couple of years I was on the show, and then I got fat enough on my own. They let me take it off. You know what I liked? I liked he started out just being a caretaker for Junior.
Yeah.
And then he just being a caretaker for Junior. And then as time went on, by the end, he was, Tony's right-hand man, basically. And he was at the dinner table after he married Crazy Janice. Now he's having Sunday dinner with the boss.
That's right.
So I like the arc of Bobby. Started out small, and all of a sudden he got more responsibility, and so that was a good role. It was a good run. They gave me a lot of really good stuff to do.
So, do people recognize you, Steve, mostly from The Sopranos or Goodfellas?
I wasn't in Goodfellas. I was in Blue Bloods.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
Yeah. So they either called me Bobby or Anthony. Once in a while, I was on another series, Secret Life of the American Teenager. I'll get Leo, but mostly it's Bobby. And like I said, there's all new kids, late teens, early 20s, learning. They found the show. So you get kids and people of all ages. I'm here in New York. It's okay. I don't mind at all. People are very nice. 99.9% are nice. So it's all fine.
That is awesome. I know you're working on something now, aren't you? You have a book you're working on?
I have a kid's book called Willie Boy Eats the World. It's about I have a wiener dog, and he takes me around New York City, and he shows me there's more to life than just Italian food. And New York City, the most diverse food city in the world, and he takes me around and we try new things. He talks me into it. It's a kid's book. We're doing a bunch of book signings. We're doing the Today Show tomorrow. Kelly Clarkson tomorrow. He's like my son. He's 7-year-old wiener dog, and this has been a lot of fun. We're doing a bunch of signings, like I said. You can get the book on Amazon. Go to Steve Schirripa Official on Instagram.
We put a photo of it on our YouTube channel so everybody can see it and where to get it and everything. And there's a picture of you with Willie. You have lost a lot of weight.
Not enough, but I have lost weight. I'm trying, man.
Yeah. It's difficult.
Since the old days, yeah, I've done better.
Yeah, you look great.
You know what? But, where are you guys? In Orlando?
Yeah, we're in Orlando, Florida. Yeah.
Now, I'll tell you, my friend got a really good pizza place down there, or somewhere. Bella Roma. You know Bella Roma Pizza?
We'll look it up. I do not know it right offhand, but we'll look it up and put it on.
It's in Central Florida. That's real New York pizza.
That's the real deal.
If you want that.
I want real pizza.
If you want that.
Oh, yeah, it's over in St. Cloud, yeah.
Russ, maybe you like Pizza Hut. That's okay, too.
No, this spot's in St. Cloud, yeah.
It's in St. Cloud, and we just put it up on our YouTube channel so people can see it. So it's a good buddy of yours?
Yeah, good friend of mine, good guy. And the pizza's real. The pizza's a good place.
Hell yeah. Have you ever thought of moving out of New York and moving to Florida or California or anywhere like that?
You know what, Russ? I had a place in California, like a second place, for about 8 years. And I like California a lot. I lived in Vegas for 25 years.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, my wife and kids were born in Vegas. That's where I started acting. I'm here in New York, and I have a place in Rhode Island, a beach town. So, to get out of the city, I love New York, but you got to get out of here now and then. So, yeah, Florida, nice to visit, not my thing.
Too hot, huh?
Yeah, forget it. I could never deal with it, man. The mugginess, I could never deal with it.
I understand.
I don't know how you guys do it.
Hey, I lived here my entire life. I'm just used to it, All right, Steve, congratulations.
Are you used to it? In July,
no, not really. It's too hot. You're right. All right, Steve. Congratulations on the book, man. Thank you.
Thank you, man. Nice talking to you.
Thanks for taking time to talk to us. We appreciate it. All right. Yeah. Oh, see, Angel came back and he said, "It's the guy from Goodfellas." I'm like, "Oh, okay." So that's why I'm like, "Oh, I thought he wasn't in Goodfellas. He was in."
No, it said Sopranos.
I thought you said Goodfellas.
No. Oh, no, because I got into it with Art on the line too. Because he got mad that we weren't, because we were supposed to do this on Facebook, or I'm sorry, on the other streaming service.
Oh,
okay.
So he was barking at me, and I was like, dude, I don't know what you're talking about. So we got into it before. I didn't know we were talking to him today.
Yeah. All right. His character, you never saw any of The Sopranos? Right?
No. I've seen the first episode.
Oh, it's good.
I tried to watch it, and it was so of its time that it was like I couldn't. That's all I could focus on was like the old technology. They got landline phones.
Yeah, it's one of those things where you gotta forego the present technology. Yeah, because that one is definitely that one in the other series that's based in Baltimore. Yeah, those are so much of their time, and they're so much connected to the technology of the time.
It was him dealing with his kid, and he's like, "What is this? The friggin' internet? What is this? Never gonna take off."
All right. Take a break. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Mistakes aren't bugs here. They're future best of segments. Real Radio 104.1. Guaranteed human.
This is Sarah Spain with the latest from iHeart Women's Sports. Presented by Capital One. Jen Gardner scored 4 goals in the Vancouver Golden Knights' 6-5 overtime win against the Seattle Torrent on Saturday, but it wasn't enough to keep the team's playoff hopes alive. Vancouver needed a win in regulation to earn the 3 points necessary to avoid elimination. They now join the Torrent as officially out of the PWHL playoffs. For more women's sports stories, subscribe to Good Game with Sarah Spain on iHeart Podcasts. Capital One is a founding partner of iHeart Women's Sports Network. With the Venture X card from Capital One, you can enjoy easy-to-use premium benefits like a $300 annual Capital One travel credit when you book through Capital One Travel. Plus, you'll earn unlimited double miles on every purchase. The Capital One Venture X card. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com for details.
Number one cause of accidents, distracted driving. Whether you're messing around with your radio, playing with your phone, putting your makeup on or whatever, that's how people can do a lot of accidents. And someone might run into you. If they do run into you or you get into an accident, if you're injured on the go and an accident on the go, just call Mo. Mo can help you out. He's been doing this for over 15 years when it comes to car accidents and truck accidents, motorcycle accidents. And you hear him on the air with us all the time. Good guy who wants to help you. And listen, it didn't cost anything for you to call him. Okay, so if you're injured on the go and an accident on the go, just call Mo. JustCallMo.com. By the way, they're one of our sponsors for the Monster Brew Bus. I got to thank you, Mo, for that. That's really awesome. And there'll be all kinds of, Mo merchandise if you go on the Brew Bus with us. But it's injured on the go, just call Mo.
Hey Orlando, Joe Rossi here for Greenway Kia. It's tax season and the savings are adding up. Get financing as low as 0% APR on select new Kias. And our team is ready to help you get approved, even if your credit isn't perfect. Shop one of the area's largest Kia inventories at greenwaykias.com. With our Greenway all-in price, what you see online is what you pay. No games, no additional fees, just total transparency. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia.
With approved credit. Offer expires 5/5/26.
Springtime has finally arrived in Central Florida, and that means now is the perfect time to reduce energy bills while improving your home value. Renewal by Anderson's Acclaim replacement windows are crafted for homeowners who want the elegant strength and stability of wood without the high maintenance. And during Renewal by Anderson's exclusive 1 month only sale, when you purchase one window or door, you'll receive the second 40% off. Many homeowners say the transformation is immediate. Quieter rooms, regulated temperatures, and a level of comfort that can't be matched by others. JK says, love Renewal by Anderson, always professional, deliver as promised, and have such beautiful products. Their salespeople are top notch. And with 0 down, 0 payments, and 0% interest for 12 months, upgrading your home has never been more achievable. Hurry, this offer ends April 30th. Restrictions apply. Visit bestwindowsflorida.com to schedule your complimentary in-home consultation. License number CGC 1527613.
Welcome to Rockville. Returns to Daytona International Speedway May 7th through 10th with Foo Fighters. My Chemical Romance. Guns N' Roses. And Bring Me the Horizon. Plus, Alice Cooper, Turnstile, Five Finger Death Punch, The Offspring, Breaking Benjamin, A Day to Remember, Godsmack, Stained, and so many more. The world center of rock. Welcome to Rockville. Brings 4 days of non-stop action to Daytona Beach, May 7th through 10th. Welcome to Rockville. All 4 day, single day, and premium passes are on sale now at welcometorockville.com.
Skip the spring cleaning and sell your home hassle-free with the guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate. Hi, this is Mark Spain, and our guaranteed offer is the easiest way to sell your home. With the guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate, you can bypass the market, receive the strongest cash offer in the industry, and close in as little as 21 days. Trust the top real estate team in the U.S. to sell your home fast and for maximum value. One of our clients, Caitlin, said, selling a home with Mark Spain Real Estate was easy. We didn't have to worry about our home selling or making expensive repairs. Their entire process was simple, and we sold the house for more than we thought we could. I've served homeowners just like you for 30 years, and I've helped over 72,000 satisfied clients sell their homes stress-free and for top dollar. Trust the top real estate team in the U.S. and close with confidence. Find out what the guaranteed offer will be on your home. There's no obligation. Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today. That's markspain.com and start packing.
One of life's greatest mysteries has finally been solved.
Who let the dogs out? Spruce, spruce, spruce.
It's spruce, the weed and grass killer that's safe for use around people, pets, and bees. When used as directed, spray the leaves for visible results in just 1 hour, and dead weeds in just 1 day. You spray, they play. Spruce, pet friendly, weed deadly. Find wherever weed killers are sold.
I never thought of myself as the type to settle down. Never knew where the team's next lunch was coming from. But then I met you, Easy Cater.
Workplaces everywhere are saying, I do want delicious food at work. And they're ordering from beloved restaurants with Easy Cater.
You were reliable. You had great options for every budget, even when marketing ops did keto again. We got through that together. With you, it's just so easy. Easy Cater, will you keep showing up at my workplace forever?
Find love at first lunch. Order at easycater.com.
I didn't switch to Pure Talk just because I wanted to save 50% off the same 5G service I'd been paying twice as much for. I switched because I like the idea of being in business with a wireless company that supports our veterans in a meaningful way. Pure Talk also creates American jobs every day by keeping their entire operation in this country. I appreciate that. If you feel the same, dial pound 250, say Mike Rowe, and switch to an American wireless company that actually stands for something. Pure Talk.
Save every day at Headquarter Hyundai. We've dropped prices on acres of new Hyundais. Visit headquarterhyundai.com.
The Angels rejoin of the day is brought to you by Just Call Mo. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. On a day like today, this seems like an appropriate song of the day. Today's Rejoin of the Day is brought to you by Just Call Mo, Orlando's injury attorneys. Whether you're looking for the best in new music or a deep cut like today, when you're out and about anywhere in Central Florida and you happen to be in an accident, remember, if you're injured on the go, just call Mo. His team is always ready to assist you. Today's pick of the day is Rick James and Mary Jane. Mary Jane.
I literally thought that was a song about a girl.
A girl named Mary Jane.
My buddy Jimmy always loved that song, and I didn't get it. And he finally told me. He said, "Man,"
he's like, "Bro."
He was laughing. He's like, "You don't know what that song about?" It's so funny. Yeah, I remember. I thought it was about a girl. It is not. Welcome back. I'm Russ, along with Angel and Ryan, all here today. Hey, so a couple news, let's say, in the entertainment world. One is, let's see here. I thought you'd get a kick out of this, Angel. So this is the named the tour of the year by Polestar.
Oh, yeah.
As far as making money. Who do you think came in number one?
Oasis.
The major tour of the year was Oasis. Oasis Live 25 tour came in number one for making the most money. Now, they're not listing how much money it made for some reason. They're just saying they were in first place. Second place was the rock tour of the year. Okay, no, that's okay. Yeah, that's the major tour of the year. The rock tour of the year
generated $405 million.
Is that what it says?
Yeah.
Rock tour of the year, Metallica.
Okay.
Hip hop tour of the year was Kendrick Lamar.
Obviously.
R&B. Now R&B and hip hop not the same thing. I thought they were.
Sir.
No.
Okay, so R&B tour of the year is The Weeknd.
Okay.
And who do you think was the pop tour of the year?
Taylor Swift.
Incorrect. She didn't tour this year.
Oh. Sabrina Carpenter.
That's what I would have said.
Billie Eilish?
It is none of those.
Olivia Rodrigo.
See, that's
she's just getting ready to come back out. She's just getting ready to drop an album, so she hasn't toured this year either.
Okay. Lady?
It is not a lady.
BTS. No, they haven't started yet.
They start their world tour now too.
Not a lady, it's a dude.
Yeah, pop tour of the year, and I'm
Benson Boone.
It is Benson Boone.
Yeah, he was out there. He was on the road.
So he's a big deal. I mean, I
backflipping his way through the country. Yeah,
it's not again. Remember,
I thought he was like down here. I thought he was like.
No, he's up there.
He is up there.
Yeah, he's up there.
Country tour of the year. There's a tie.
Ty.
Mm-hmm.
Who's hot in country right now? I literally have no idea. Morgan Wallen.
I guess he didn't tour.
One of the Lukes?
Nope.
One of the
Lukes?
One of the Brian.
It's Chris Stapleton, the All-American Roadshow.
Okay.
And Lainey Wilson, Whirlwind World Tour.
Okay.
Of course, Latin Tour of the Year. That's easy. Bad Bunny. Yeah, he killed it. Who do you think was the comedian tour of the year? This is for Ryan. And it was You're My Best Friend tour is what it's called.
Nate Bargatze?
Negative.
No.
Didn't even know this guy was touring.
You're My Best Friend tour.
Yeah. By Polestar. I guess they made the most money, considered the tour of the year. Didn't even know he was on tour.
I have no idea.
You're My Best Friend tour, which is sort of funny because if you're his best friend, you're in one of his movies.
Oh, Adam Sandler?
Adam Sandler was the comedy tour of the year.
Interesting. Didn't even hear about that.
I would have said Nate Bargatze as well because I can't even say his last name. Bargatze. Yeah, I would have said him as well. But
interesting.
But no,
did that tour come to Orlando?
I don't know, but I'm hoping all these tours get a lot cheaper because, Ticketmaster, you was a monopoly and you get broken up now. Bye-bye, Live Nation. Have a good day.
Yeah, you know what?
I have no faith that it's...
You're not going to find anybody that likes Ticketmaster.
Oh, my goodness.
You're not going to find anyone that has any sympathy for it, but by the same token, I have zero faith in this DOJ. So I think that when it's all said and done, they're going to give us pennies on the dollar back kind of thing.
Or will you get anything back?
Well, people will get mailbox money for sure, but will they keep them broken up? Because this should never been allowed to be a thing in the first place. It has only screwed the consumer so many times. I only recently learned, too, that, bands can add their own fees on to the Ticketmaster thing, and it makes it look like Ticketmaster is charging you, but it's the band that's doing it.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so they'll add a $40 service charge.
I bet Gene Simmons did that.
Oh, I bet they were crazy full of that
he
money.
He probably put $100 on.
It'll be interesting. But this maybe I'll go back to concerts because they've gotten stupidly expensive. I was really glad to go to the one at the Plaza Live, which operates outside of that system.
Yeah.
Which is nice.
What do you think was the residency of the year? And it was a show at the Sphere. Which out of all the shows you've heard about, which one do you think? It was the Eagles. Yeah.
The Eagles. Yeah. I just saw a thing on I didn't realize how big of a selling band that they were for so many years.
Oh, the Eagles? Oh my gosh. Yeah, they were.
I mean, they were way before my time. I just know them from commercials for the most part as a child growing up. So I didn't realize how big they were.
Oh my gosh. Yeah. Early 70s. They were probably the biggest American band for many, many years.
Man,
probably still are.
Touring, yeah.
It's hard for me now because all my favorite bands are going to the SeaWorlds and the Busch Gardens right now.
Doesn't that suck when that happens?
Oh, dude, Taking Back Sunday is going to be playing Busch Gardens next Sunday.
Yeah.
And I might drive all the way over to Tampa just to go see them. And I'm like, it's at the theme, but the theme parks, after I saw the Fray do it at SeaWorld, I was like, they do it right though.
Well, I was thinking of Angel last night because he's right about something about live music, and I know this wasn't really Abba. It was, almost Abba.
But it was a communal experience.
But they were all live.
Yeah.
It was live music, and it is fun to see live music. It really, really is.
I'll tell you what I did. Again, because I'm so ate up with his band, I spent most of Saturday and part of Sunday watching Goose's performance in St. Augustine.
I'll be damned.
Yeah, that's what I did.
Hell yeah.
I thought you were thinking about going.
I was thinking about going, but I wanted getting to hang out with the family and my daughter. There was we got some other family stuff going on.
I
so.
watched Coachella live. And
you know what? I was bummed out with it in the sense that it wasn't. They didn't care what they were doing on the stream. It seemed like
they
didn't.
It was definitely second thought the whole time.
Second, third, fourth thought, and so it wasn't like they weren't. So you know how we're like worried about the production value of it, Russ, and making sure that the streaming customer was having a good time.
Yeah.
Watching this product that they're putting out. Coachella
did not care.
Did you guys see when Madonna came out?
Yeah.
With,
Sabrina Carpenter.
She got a BBL, right?
Oh, a long time ago.
Madonna's got a lot of. She's the ship of Theseus at this point. Barely anything is left of her.
We talked. We kind of lit her up when she first did that.
Yeah, it doesn't look so good.
Yeah, and it looks so boring from the crowd's perspective because like everybody in the crowd. There was like a couple people singing along, but then like most people just have their phones up and they're holding still, and I'm like, are you even having fun?
Dude, I'm gonna tell you right now. If I had, let's say, won some kind of contest, whatever, and I could go to Coachella, I honestly don't think I would
think
go.
It'd pass.
Yeah. Why do you
seems
say
like
that?
a nightmare.
I'm just watching the fan, just purely watching from the fan experience. If you're not doing one of those $10,000, $15,000 seats or experiences where you're close to the artist and everything. Everybody else seems to be there just to be seen.
Yeah.
Like I could count maybe the one or two performance if I could, let's say, get dropped in for specific performances.
Right.
I would probably do that. But Coachella again, going off of what we're talking about, the YouTube experience, Ryan's observation about Madonna, you could say that about a couple of the other shows.
Yeah.
And it just doesn't seem like a whole lot of fun. It seems more like you're doing it for the gram.
What do you think the attendance is to Coachella?
Oh, they sell out. That's the thing. Because
is it over 100,000 people?
Oh,
easily.
Oh yeah, yeah.
750,000.
Yeah,
I think
it really?
estimated.
Yeah,
750,000
spread out over 2 weekends.
Oh my god.
Yeah, daily crowd of 125,000.
A daily crowd,
and so it's 6 days.
Wow, I was impressed because WrestleMania had 106,000, but that was 2 days. So that's really not that big a deal when you compare it to
Coachella. Again, people hit me up. Yeah, I will be. You can miss me with Rolling Loud next month, 100%.
What's Rolling Loud?
Okay, so Rolling Loud again for all you parents out there. I'm giving this is my one PSA, one advisory. Rolling Loud, look it up.
Oh, that's the hip hop. Yeah,
is the huge monumental hip hop show that's coming to Camping World Stadium.
Right.
I'm dealing with a nephew and my daughter who want to go to this show. All I will tell you is, look up why Rolling Loud left the city of Miami. When a concert that big leaves the city of Miami,
there's a reason why.
To come to Orlando, go look up, see the stories for yourself, go check it out. It's, again, not.
It's a little wild.
Yeah, and so the debate is right now, Russ, is that if one of the adults in the family's got to go, obviously it's going to be me.
Yeah.
And if I have to go and I'm taking the two of them,
you don't want to go.
I don't want to go at all. But if I do have to go because there's certain goals that they have to hit, then what day of the show what days are we going to go?
Yeah.
And there's not one.
Russ,
day.
I can't believe you're not going because Friday night, big lineup. It's Laser Dim 700.
Yeah, they're my favorite.
Fimiguero. Okay.
Yeah.
Belly Gang Cushington.
Come
on.
That's my favorite.
What about Six Bill?
Yeah.
El Snappo?
Keyword coming up here in a minute. You can win
a great name, by the way. El Snappo.
You could win $1,000. That keyword's about to come up. So good luck winning $1,000. When we come back, it's time for the King of Denmark, Ryan Holmes, to make his daily proclamation. You're listening to the Match of the Morning.
Download the all-new iHeartRadio app. Make Real Radio 104.1 number one on your presets, and you could win free stuff at upcoming events.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
2 right lanes are blocked now on Florida's Turnpike northbound approaching Consulate Drive. We got road rangers in the area clearing up some debris. I-95 still going to give you some trouble northbound past State Road 44. Traffic's bumper to bumper. 2 right lanes are blocked. The left lane's only getting by. Look out for a crash off to the shoulder on I-4 westbound near Osceola Parkway. See traffic troubles? Call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change traffic tip line at 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm James Birmingham.
This report is sponsored by Pro-Life Across America.
Hi, I'm Angie. Did you know a billboard can save a baby's life? It's true. You can make a difference by helping us spread the pro-life message to reach those who are struggling with an unplanned pregnancy. Please make a gift today. Visit prolifeacrossamerica.org.
Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. I just had an incredible experience there like last Friday because I went to go look for an EV, an electric vehicle. I was ready to do that because I did all the math and figured out with my solar energy and all that kind of stuff, it'd be cheaper than buying gas all the time, and it'd be much easier. So I went to Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC, and I was looking for a EV Blazer, and I talked to Omar Rodriguez. He's like, well, let's check this out. Won't you just sit in the 2026 GMC Hummer EV that's got a convertible top, and it's like a truck, and it's a 9,000 pounds of power. Won't you sit in that and tell me what you think? And then I couldn't get out of it. I absolutely love it. It's the new vehicle I got from Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC, but they have EVs, all kinds of, the truck EVs. They've got the Hummer EVs. They've got SUVs, Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. And also they got, your everyday vehicle that runs on gas. They got a bunch of those as well at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC, East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. If you're looking for a 2026 Chevy Silverado pickup, many of them. They got the Silverado 1500s, the 2500s, and 3500 HDs. Chevrolet, together let's drive to Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC.
For more information about contests on this station, go to realradio.fm/rules.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. Good news. Mortgage rates have improved again this week. Get your quote for a refinance to lower payments or get cash out at thatmortgageguyDon.com.
With that mortgage guy, Don.com.
Mills Air, been in business since 1992. That's over 30 years. Carrier factory authorized dealer. Rebates up to $1,275 for brand new Carrier units. Turn to the experts. Carrier. And you can always turn to the experts at millsair.com.
Who knows what the future holds for the next generation of grinders, go-getters, the gifted, and the fearless? What careers will attract the curious, unconventional, hands-on, and the independent? Even if you don't know what opportunities lie ahead for your child, you can start preparing now by saving for their education with the Florida Prepaid 529 plan. Because when you make a way, they can find theirs. Enroll by April 30th and get $50. Florida Prepaid. Save for their story.
Most financial advisors only manage your money. They refer you out for taxes. They refer you out for estate planning. They refer you out when things get complicated. Did they really vet that person? Or did they meet once, exchange business cards, and call it a partnership? A referral isn't accountability. It's a handoff. When your investments, taxes, and estate plan are built separately, gaps happen, and those can cost money. At Trajan, we didn't build a referral network. We built a family office for all. Wealth, tax, estate. One team delivering coordinated planning, once reserved for the ultra-wealthy. If you want real coordination and not just introductions, call Trajan Wealth today. Call Trajan today at 407-917-0100. That's 407-917-0100.
Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC-registered investment advisor. Other services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
Florida, fire it up. Progressive Leesburg Bike Fest is April 24th through 26th. Everclear. Lita Ford. Sister Hazel. Live on the Budweiser stage, and it's all free. 3 stages downtown, over 30 bands, bike demos, the Wall of Death, and more. Powered by Gator Harley-Davidson and Discover Lake County. Upgrade your ride. Sonny's VIP tickets are on sale now at LeesburgBikeFest.com.
Spring allergy season is here, and if you're like most of us, you're suffering from allergies, maybe even sinus infections. Let me guess. Itchy, watery eyes, sinus headaches, sneezing, runny nose. Aspire Allergy and Sinus can help, so you can start treating the source instead of just masking the symptoms. Aspire has helped thousands just like you with solutions that actually work. Don't spend another season being miserable. Go to AspireAllergy.com to schedule your appointment today. That's AspireAllergy.com.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been injured in a car accident, call America's largest injury law firm. For over 35 years, my mission has been to deliver more for our clients, to deliver more for you. Injured? Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here. You guys know I've renovated a few homes in my life, and I will tell you, the one thing I don't mess with is plumbing, and here's why. You make a mistake there, it could cost you tens of thousands of dollars. That is one of the main reasons I lean on my friends at Modern Plumbing Industries. Employee-owned and in-business business since 1975, and they can handle it all. All plumbing service, drain and sewer service, water heater services, gas services, and water treatment services, and that's just where it begins. Contact Modern Plumbing Industries today at 407-327-6000 or learn more at modernpi.com.
I didn't switch to Pure Talk just because I wanted to save 50% off the same 5G service I'd been paying twice as much for. I switched because I like the idea of being in business with a wireless company that supports our veterans in a meaningful way. Pure Talk also creates American jobs every day by keeping their entire operation in this country. I appreciate that. If you feel the same, dial pound 250, say Mike Rowe, and switch to an American wireless company that actually stands for something. Pure Talk.
Take 5, the 10-minute stay in your car oil change.
Coming to you live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Accidents happen, but Mo's here to help. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Visit JustCallMo.com or call 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando, an iHeart radio station. Guaranteed human.
Real Radio has your chance to win $1,000. Just enter this nationwide keyword on our website, deposit. 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 Enter it now on our website, realradio.fm. Good luck.
I'd love to see somebody win that. Deposit your word. Good luck. Take it over to realradio.fm and plug it in. You could win $1,000. Remember, tickets for the Monster Brew Bus available still. It was sold out one entire bus, halfway through another bus. Do not be left out. Don't be left out. Do not. Sounds better. Anyway, a bus trip. We're going to go to 3 locations, Titusville, Melbourne, and Cocoa Beach. It's a party all the way through, and we want you to join us. Big thank you to Just Call Mo, MCA Transportation, Jersey Mike. We're going to Playa Linda Brewing, going to Intercoastal Brewing, and Salty Sisters, which is Tiffany's Bar, and she's got a big band ready for us and a big party for the Kentucky Derby. It's going to be great. You're gonna want to be there, be a part of it. Just get your tickets. It's for May the 2nd. It's a Saturday, and it's realradio.fm/brew. Now it's time for the King of Denmark, Ryan Holmes, to make his daily proclamation.
And boom, boom, ka-choom. Take it away, boys.
It's time for the Daily Proclamation.
Let's go.
From the King of the Danish Nation.
That's me.
Let's all wave our banners for
The Coyote.
Man, shout out to Raphael from WePaintEverything.com who stopped by my farmer's market the other day. He brought me a hat, like a vintage hat. It was like for Wiener Schnitzels, and it says "I love wieners" on it, and I want to wear it, but I don't know where and how. But I'm going to.
Wear it to work.
I'm just gonna wear it to work. It'll be fine.
Yeah.
King of Denmark brought to you by that mortgage guy Don from that mortgageguyDon.com. More on that later. That's right, KOD, soon to be a millionaire. All thanks to the Orlando Magic. Just got to get through the Pistons, and then you got to win the national conference, and then Ryan Holmes gets $1.8 million.
That's all you got to do.
Eastern Conference.
Eastern Conference.
That's all you got to do.
Yeah, but I don't have a bet technically on the Eastern Conference Championship.
Gotcha.
Are you counting the money yet?
Yes, the money is spent in my head. Angel's getting a PS5. Angelique's getting I'll buy a pallet of her books. Amber Nova, I'll buy a T-shirt.
What do I get?
Just my respect. Just general.
Get him a tchotchke for his boat.
Something doesn't seem right about that.
No, I'll get you something.
Get him something for his boat.
You're the man who has everything. You know what I mean? You're hard to shop for.
Does your boat have a spotlight?
Angel got me a really cool vinyl record of the Kiss Dynasty album.
See, but that's the thing. Like, you technically, even though you're hard to shop for real. You're one of those people that are easy to shop for on a surface level because I know what you like, right? Like, I know that you like Kiss, you like boating stuff. You got things, but that feels very Batman. feels very surface level. I want to get you something, a little bit more. What's your battery daddy? You know what I mean? Like the gift that you don't know you need until you have it, and you're like, oh wow.
Oh, the battery daddy.
I love the battery daddy. I love
you
that
goofed on it when I gave it to you.
I love that it's called the battery daddy. For the listeners, it's like a briefcase that holds batteries, and it's all like it's got all the slots for A's, C's, D's, all of them,
and it's got
ready to go.
a thing to see if they're dead or not.
Yeah, it checks to see if they're dead, and I like it. I like to open it, look in there, and close it, and I go, thank you, battery daddy. It's just a little fun thing that I do.
But when I gave it to you, you threw it in the corner, and you didn't even take it home for like 3 weeks.
Yeah, because it on paper, stupid gift. it was not a good looking gift. It turned out. But that's my life, right? Like, as you get older, you get more practical gifts. Like when you're a kid, you want the Nintendo or whatever. But as an adult, like, get me a good set of knives.
Yeah, but to that point, though, Russ is in that position where he gets to buy all his toys.
Yes.
So that it makes it more difficult to find.
That's true. Yeah. Yeah. He has everything. I don't know. I can't wait to be a millionaire. Come on, Magic. I need you to pull it through. I had a fun weekend, though. I got to judge a macaroni and cheese contest.
Oh, yeah, you told us about that. Where was this?
That was at Hourglass Brewing. And
nice.
How'd you get invited there? What happened there?
Well, okay, so we talked about it on the show. It's actually Angel's segment where he reads the Orlando Shine.
Weekend. Yeah.
And
that's what it was, okay.
He brought that up, and I was like, oh, that sounds like fun, and that's down the street from me. And my friend Lexi works there as a bartender. So we went there, and I'm like, I don't know what to think about mac and cheese, and it was there was 11 competitors, I think, and I thought, like, I guess they're replacing their chili cook-off that they normally do once a year, and they replaced it with mac and cheese this year. And I'm thinking, much like the Monsters chili cook-off or the Crime Line chili cook-off, I thought there was going to be like kangaroo and like all these different kinds. It turns out what a lot of these people did, most of the people went with a standard mac and cheese. Like, just when you think about it,
they didn't take any chances.
No chances taken. But what was really surprising was how many variations of the standard mac and cheese there can be.
Right.
Like one team didn't even go noodle; they went shells, which was a good move in my opinion.
Mm-hmm. Did anyone do the lobster mac and cheese?
No.
Did anyone do a spicy mac and cheese?
Yes, there was a jalapeno mac and cheese.
That sounds delicious.
It was. But one guy went and tried to go outside of the box. I mean, there was a hubbub about this mac and cheese before it even started. People were like, there's a French onion soup mac and cheese.
Huh.
And I'm like,
I don't think that goes.
And I was like, that's probably going to be amazing. And it turns out, no, it was the worst one. Don't go outside the box.
Right.
And so, like, I they give you 2 coins, like, basically to judge. You pick your top 2. Trying all of them. And honestly, the one that won for me was just like that standard, like, family cookout, Sunday after church, mac and cheese.
That you go take a nap right after you've eaten a bowl of it?
Yeah. The closest place that has this kind of mac and cheese is like Sonny's.
I got you.
Yeah, it's just that basic mac and cheese. And when people were trying to fancy it up, where they win like kind of like a crazy noodle, like a rotini or something, I'm like, you don't. It just wasn't the same.
Because that's what I was going to say. I'm not like, I get the shells and stuff like that, but I like the standard macaroni noodle. Where you zhuzh it up really is the level of cheese or how many cheeses or what.
One was a memory that reminded me that I'm always just going to be a poor kid at heart. And that was the mac and cheese that took cut up hot dog and put it in there. You ever had a hot dog mac and cheese?
I'm not a big mac and cheese guy.
What? You look like your name would be Big Mac and
Russ,
Cheese.
You were raised on trailer park food. Yeah. This is the most trailer park food of all trailer park foods.
And I agree with everything you're all saying. For some reason, my mom we never did mac and cheese.
Oh, dude, my whole childhood was mac and cheese, and now being an adult, looking back and realizing it was a single mom,
Spam,
yeah,
the leader, the little mini hot dogs,
yeah,
Vienna sausages.
My mom would just take straight up regular ass hot dogs. I think she'd cook the hot dogs in the mac and cheese. And like that would be dinner for like 3 days. But then if we were being fancy, we had tuna noodle casserole, and it was just tuna thrown in the mac and cheese.
I just had a flashback.
And
tuna noodle casserole.
I was eating some mac and cheese, excuse me, with the hot dogs, and I was instantly brought back to being like 7 years old. It was like a warm, fuzzy feeling, and I'm like, I can't explain why, but this one definitely wins. And it did. And it was just standard mac and cheese with hot dogs. And I think I'm going to go, I want to kind of make my wife make it. like have my wife make me some really trashy food from when I was a child.
What was the one that was out of a box that was San Francisco's treat?
Oh, Rice-A-Roni,
San Francisco treat.
No, you're thinking Hamburger Helper.
I did. We also had Hamburger
Yeah.
Helper and Rice-A-Roni.
Yeah.
I remember Hamburger Helper. My neighbors had Hamburger Helper. And
I used to love that.
They used to have Hamburger Helper and toaster strudels. And I was like, these people are rich.
Hamburger Helper was good.
Yeah.
It's still good.
It is. But
when's the last time you had some Hamburger Helper, Russ?
It's been a while, but I remember liking it. Lots of burger.
Yeah, no, I remember.
We should do Ryan. I think you're hitting the nail on the head here.
Mm-hmm.
We should do a monsters event where we everybody bring these trailer park foods.
Oh yeah, trailer park food.
Bring your trashy food.
Yeah, screw the crime line cookout. Like if you don't, Barbie's not going to run with it. We'll do the crime line.
Do some
trashy
spam.
food.
Why are you dunking on Detective Barb right now?
Yeah, Barb said she was going to do it, Ryan. But we got to do a whole other event. So we'll do spam, Hamburger Helper, mac and cheese, Vienna sausages, the canned meats. We have the whole canned meat division.
I remember the Vienna sausages. I wasn't allowed to eat them as a kid because that was like the expensive food. And it was
Vienna sausages?
My mom would keep them like way high up in the top shelf, so I couldn't get to them.
Y'all were
so
poor.
even then, to this day, I still like Vienna sausages. Like when I see them out on a little plate, I'm like, wow, this party is fancy.
How did you eat your Vienna sausages?
We just gobbled them down.
We used to cut them in half, put them on bread and mayonnaise sandwich.
Wait, aren't they little tiny ones, right?
No, yeah, but he's halving them.
But you cut them in half so they fit on the sandwich better.
How many sausages are you putting on
whole
there?
can?
Probably a whole can. Yeah.
Guys, we need to do trashy food day here on the Monsters. You're absolutely right, Angel. We all need to bring in our own dish, like a potluck, but like terrible poor people food that we would eat growing up.
Russ, are you gonna do Hamburger Helper? If you're picking one, is that the one you do?
I probably would.
All right, I think I might do spam.
But people might think we're trashy, guys.
Oh.
God forbid.
Russ Raleigh.
Yeah, well, like I love making memories. That was a lot of fun. So I really enjoyed that. And you know what else I enjoy? Just going home and being in my home with my wife. Thanks to that mortgage guy Don from thatmortgageguyDon.com. That might have sounded cheesy, but it is true. And if you're out there shopping for a mortgage, you can use a compare quote calculator. Whether you're doing traditional mortgages, refis, HELOCs. I was going to do a refi on my house to get the wiring done, but now that I'm going to be a millionaire, barely going to have to do that now.
You're going to be a millionaire now.
And check out his show on Saturdays from 9 to 10:30 here on Real Radio. He's awesome. ThatmortgageguyDon.com. Don't miss the boat. Compare quote with thatmortgageguyDon.com, and so it shall be.
All right, more Big Dumb Fun when we come back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Don't miss the boat. Compare your quote with thatmortgageguyDon.com.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Traffic stop and go on I-4 eastbound between Osceola Parkway and Apopka Vineland Road. Expect delays northbound on Florida's Turnpike before Consulate Drive. We got road rangers clearing up some debris, blocking 2 right lanes there. I-95 still backed up northbound past State Road 44. 2 right lanes are blocked there due to an accident. See traffic troubles, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm James Birmingham.
This report is sponsored by Allstate. Some people just know you can save money on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Those people are probably saving a carload of cash right now. So what are you waiting for? Check Allstate first for a quote today. You're in good hands with Allstate.
So, do you own your own business? If you do, here's a great question for you. How many brokers does it take to insure your business? Man, if you're like most business owners, it takes way too many. Multiple policies, multiple applications, and no clear view on how it all goes together. And, when the question comes up, about anything to do with insurance, is it clear? Do you know what you have when you have your insurance? That's what Super Sure can change for you. They can make it easier for you. It's one broker for all your business insurance, and it's backed by a team that works for you year-round, not just when it's renewal time. It's called Supersure.com. That's Supersure.com. If you've ever stared at your policy and wondered, what is this actually saying? What's actually covered? Supersure has a fine print fax tool that basically translates all that legal jargon into English that you can understand and makes it much, much easier for you, and you'll know what's covered and what's not covered. Right now, go to Supersure.com and you can get a full report on your current policy with no obligation. So find out everything you need to know. Like, are you overinsured? Maybe you're underinsured. Maybe you're right there where you need to be in the middle. You can find out by going to Supersure.com. That's Supersure.com. One super agency, one powerful platform, all your policies in one place. Go to Supersure.com. That's Supersure.com.
Paid for by Supersure Insurance Agency, LLC, a licensed insurance agency.
Start your engines. Welcome to Rockville. Returns to Daytona International Speedway May 7th through 10th with Foo Fighters. My Chemical Romance. Guns N' Roses. Can you feel Plus, Alice Cooper, Turnstile, Five Finger Death Punch, The Offspring, Breaking Benjamin, A Day to Remember, Godsmack, Stained, and so many more. The world center of rock. Welcome to Rockville. Brings 4 days of non-stop action to Daytona Beach, May 7th through 10th. Welcome to Rockville. All 4 day, single day, and premium passes are on sale now at welcometorockville.com.
To everyone who thinks bold burgers are worth celebrating, let our team member Isabe tell you about the Colby Jack Pub Burger at Culver's.
This pub burger is packed with flavor. I mean, I could talk about it all day, but honestly, it might be better to hear it from the people who love it the most. This is what some of our guests had to say.
This is the best burger I've ever had.
Lots of flavors going on in there.
That sauce, so good.
We love to hear it, and that's exactly why it's officially back right now for a limited time. Complete with everyone's favorite combination of fresh, never frozen beef, Wisconsin Colby Jack cheese, crispy onions, and zesty A1 pepper mayo. Put it all together, and you've got a burger people can't stop talking about, me included. It's the perfect burger to turn an ordinary day into something special, and we love making it fresh for you just as much as you love eating it. Come on in and let us make a Colby Jack Pub Burger for you at Culver's.
From Wisconsin with love. Welcome to Delicious.
This is Greg Trzynski of the Original Mattress Factory. I recently had 2 sets of customers who had vastly different stories. One had purchased elsewhere 3 years ago and spent $5,000, and the other had purchased from OMF 12 years ago and spent $1,000. The difference? Our customer's mattress lasted 4 times longer and cost them 5 times less. Don't waste money on overpriced, overhyped mattresses. Visit the Original Mattress Factory for unbeatable quality and value. Sleep better, longer, for less.
Quitting things is usually pretty easy. Like when you bought that fishing pole, used it once, and caught nothing but sunburn. Ouch. Or when you wanted to save money until that sneaker drop happened. Quitting things is pretty easy, but quitting menthol cigarettes isn't. Menthol enhances the effects of nicotine, which can make them more addictive. We can help. Tobacco Free Florida offers free tools and services to help you stay smoke-free. You may be eligible to receive free nicotine patches, gum, or lozenges. Call 1-877-YOU-CAN-NOW or visit tobaccofreeflorida.com.
One of life's greatest mysteries has finally been solved.
Who let the dogs out? Spruce, spruce, spruce.
It's Spruce, the weed and grass killer that's safe for use around people, pets, and bees when used as directed. Spray the leaves for visible results in just 1 hour and dead weeds in just 1 day. You spray, they play. Spruce, pet friendly, weed deadly. Find wherever weed killers are sold.
The future of the NFL is getting written
with the first pick
right now. The 2026 NFL Draft. Catch Jay Glazer alongside former Falcons GM Terry Fontenot, College Football Hall of Famer LeVar Arrington, and Fox Sports lead college football reporter Jenny Taft.
Hi, this is Jay Glazer. LeVar Arrington here. Join us for Draft Night live on Fox Sports Radio.
Listen live Thursday night at 8 p.m. Eastern.
Just search Fox Sports Radio and make it your next preset on the iHeartRadio app.
So nobody expects to get into an accident. You're not thinking about it. You're driving down the road. Somebody gets distracted, whether they're playing with their phone or playing on the radio or playing around with putting their makeup on or just not paying attention, and you get into an accident. If you get into an accident, just call Mo. Give him a call. It's no charge for the phone call. If you're injured on the go, definitely call Mo. But if you're in an accident, call Mo, because there might be things you're not thinking about he can help you with. He's been doing this for over 15 years. Car accidents, truck accidents, motorcycle accidents. He knows what he's doing. You've heard him on the air with us. He's a great guy, and he's going to do the best for you that he can. It's injured on the go. Just call Mo. He's an accident attorney that is be glad to help you. Also, they're sponsors of the Monster Brew Buzz. Thank you so much for doing that, Mo DeWitt. That's good. I appreciate it. And we want to remind you that if you are injured, you get distracted, you get into an accident, injured on the go, just call Mo.
Do you have AC needs? Turn to the experts at Carrier. Go to millsair.com.
Just when I thought everything had been invented. Welcome back to the Monsters in the Morning on Real Radio 104.1. I'm Russ Rollins along with Angel and Ryan, and the keyword this hour was deposit. You still can try to win that $1,000. Go over to realradio.fm and plug that in all day long. Keep trying. We'd love to see you win a grand from the station. You got to answer the phone about an hour afterwards, because if you don't pick up, they're not going to give you the money. They'll
move on to the next one.
Yeah, they'll move on to call somebody else. So I will say that I just got this new vehicle, 2026 Hummer, EV, and it's got all these features I've never had on a vehicle before. And some features I'm like, I don't know why I needed that, but whatever. Like the thing with not putting your hands on the steering wheel. I will sit there and go, I don't know why I'm doing this, because it's just as easy to keep my hands on the steering wheel. I've been doing it for 50 some odd years, whatever, however long I've been doing it. But I'll sit there just because the novelty of it all, right? And then it'll switch lanes by itself. I'm like, I don't know why I need this, but you
just reminded me of a video I saw over the weekend that was just tearing up the internet. This young lady takes her grandpa and his best friend. These dudes were in World War II. They're older guys. And they go for their first ride in a Waymo, Russ. And I don't know if you guys saw the story also with Waymo. So they've opened Waymo to all of Orlando now.
Yep.
So they can go everywhere. But so it's her and her grandpa and his best bud. And military guy, old school military guys. I think they're in their late 80s or something like that. And just seeing their minds explode. Yeah, that's it, Ryan. Yeah, that's the video. It's the most adorable thing that you've ever seen with these two old guys getting in there and just marveling at what you said at the technology. How's it doing? I forget the name of the Waymo quote unquote driver. It was a lady's name, but they're like, "Where's so and so? Where's she at? How is this happening?" And the dad is the guy in the red shirt, Russ, and he's like, "I will never forget this moment."
Oh, really?
Yeah. It's probably one of the cuter,
I felt the same way when I got in a Waymo the first time when I was in Texas. It's shocking and it's weird and it feels wrong, and then you just get used to it very fast.
That's the thing, is getting used to it. Like me getting used to not having my hands on the steering wheel, and I don't have to have my foot on the gas because it's going the right. You're getting used to it. But this is something. Tell me, if you could have this in your vehicle, would you want it?
Sex bot? Yes, absolutely.
No. A Chinese car company has now patented
the toilet.
It's a in-vehicle toilet.
I want this.
Which can be built into the passenger seat, which okay. So the passenger can go, I guess.
No, you would move. So basically where the passenger quote unquote seat would be, that's where it's going to be, so that you would move to that seat.
Man, is that really necessary?
I have so many questions. Ventilation questions.
Yeah. Because listen, I had an RV, right? In the RV, it never smells. It doesn't smell good. I mean,
I was gonna say, because for example, you get into an Uber, you hate it when you get into the fart Uber, and
right.
It's just the driver, and you're like, oh, dude, come on.
So this will not really take off, right?
I bet you it's crazy popular, Russ.
You think?
Because you got to imagine
it's the first one they're saying. This
toilet technology in that part of the world, it's through the roof already. So they're, if I'm going to guess, they're taking the top level of the toilet technology and putting it in one of their cars.
It says here from the drawings, it seems like it slides out from under the seat, and you hit a button and it pops up, and you can do what you got to do. Why not just pull over?
Where do you dispose of all this?
Yeah.
Where does that?
On the go.
No, you can't be throwing that out on the highway, Ryan.
Angel doesn't even want to eat in his car.
Yeah.
You definitely don't want to. You definitely don't want to do that in your car.
Nope. Not for me.
Yeah.
You've never eaten while on the toilet?
No.
Is that a crazy thing?
I do not.
No one eats on the toilet.
That's disgusting.
Yeah, you're right.
You do?
Ryan Holmes.
No one's ever done that. That's
Why would you mix those two things?
You
No.
You never had food in there?
Ryan.
I'm just kidding. I'm kidding.
I was so judging
I do
you.
I remember when I first had my first beer, and I'd go into the bathroom and I would drink the beer while I'd go number one, and I'd be like, look, I'm it's like I'm doing it right away. Okay, I've done that.
Why would you do that?
Why would I share that? I don't even know why I shared that just now.
You could've
Anyway,
kept that one to
moving
yourself.
on. Yeah, that's one of those I should have kept to myself. I've seen not that, but this guy who made a motorized scooter that is a toilet, which is very fun.
Well, that's just fun.
But he's not. Dropping.
And he's eating on the toilet too.
But he's not dropping trowel.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, look, people have IBS, guys. I think that it's more of a practical invention. There are people out there. My buddy had Crohn's, and it was much like that commercial where they show you on TV where the lady's driving in a van and her seat is a toilet.
Yeah.
Some people just got to go, and they got to go, and there's not restrooms everywhere. It's not always easy to get to. So as much as I want to make fun of it, I could see it being a thing in a very useful way. But I just can imagine you're driving and you look over and you see, you know how when babies do, you hold a baby and they poop their pants and they make that face?
Right.
You're just looking over at a car next to you and you see that face.
Yeah.
You're like, whoa.
Hey, so
I-4 is already dangerous
this
enough.
is gross.
What, the seat?
I'm seeing the image. So the company's called Series, Seres, Ryan.
Okay.
And this is so rudimental. I was thinking super fancy. Oh, this is awful.
And that's the toilet in the car?
Yeah, and the odor control is a built-in fan and exhaust pipe are designed to remove the odors from the cabin. That's not going to work.
No.
That's gross.
Yeah, look at that. That's it. This is a goof.
Yeah.
So it slides back.
Yeah, Russ,
that's from the BBC?
Yeah, this is a goof story.
Nobody wants it.
No. Nope.
Interesting.
I wouldn't even,
No.
I wouldn't even, if they added that to the Hummer, I'd say no thank you.
No?
Don't need it. No. Mm-mm. Hey, let me ask you this question, because Angel, you're going through this right now. You're going through, your favorite band has now been inducted or will be inducted in the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. So as a fan, does that excite you? Does that make you happy? Does it as a fan?
It does,
Okay.
because it's a culmination of, again, because you've known me long enough. So I never thought that they were going to get back together. They got back together. Not only did they tour, but they did a world tour that were crazy successful. Seeing the outpouring of goodwill to the band, in particularly from the United States of America, for the biggest dates were dates that they did here in the United States, which was bigger than all the other times that they toured.
Yeah,
and then now the concert movie that's getting ready to come out. Which is they've already shot, or it's 60 hours long. They're trying to figure that out.
Right.
There's going to be a live album. The rumor is that they're recording a new album. So all the goodwill it makes me excited for the band.
So I would say it is goodwill. If you're a fan, it's sort of validation. I told you this band was going to make it one day. I knew because that's how I felt when Kiss got in. Right, the same way. So Iron Maiden has said, and Iron Maiden has been pissed off for years because they weren't inducted, because they weren't considered and everything. And now that they're going to be inducted, you would think they'd just drop everything to come and be a part of this induction. They said no, they're not even going to go. They're like, listen, we're on tour. Our fans always come first. They already had 2 shows planned in Australia. One's on the 14th. See, the induction ceremony is on the 14th. They had a show already planned for the 13th and the 15th, and they're like, "Yeah, we won't be enough time, and we're not going to go." But the insiders are saying they weren't going to go anyway because they're pissed off that they got ignored. And my only thing is, if you're saying that the fans come first, I think the fans would get a big kick out of you going and performing at the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame and
No.
showing everybody how it's done and being a part of history like that. You can reschedule one of those other concerts for the 16th or something and still do something that would ultimately make the
No.
fans happy.
They should be educating their fans what a terrible institution the actual Rock and Roll Hall of Fame is, and how shady and weird and corrupt it is, and you go about your life and you perform to the fan that paid the money to be there. I'd be so pissed if it's like, oh, we had to reschedule this concert because we're going to do the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame, and I'm like, well, okay, I guess I'm not a fan of you guys anymore. Have a good day.
I would feel the exact opposite, because I think by going and they're being inducted to perform, it is for the fans. It makes the fans super happy and proud.
Fans, it's for the institution itself.
When you're getting all deep into it. Most on surface
It's
level,
okay to get deep in things sometimes.
On surface level, most people don't look at it like you look deep into it like that. It's an honor for the band. They finally got in. I think most Iron
I
Maiden
can see
fans.
their argument though, Russ, for not going. Because I wasn't aware of this, but this is their 50th year anniversary of the band,
right?
So the tour right now, being 50-year anniversary for the band, is kind of a big thank you to the fans. So you're gonna, I get it. Yes,
they can reschedule.
You could reschedule, but then you're putting off, let's say 30,000 fans, 40,000 fans for 10,000, 5,000, however many people get to attend this show.
Well, it's not for who attends the show. It's also broadcast nationally, and also it's around forever. It's the induction of the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame.
They're not going to get it taken away.
And I think you're wrong. I think most people hate the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. I would say the contingent out there, if you do that to go just do like a look at me show when you've got between 50 and 70,000 people in an audience, well, you wouldn't be offended by that?
No, I think it's an honor to be inducted, and it'll go down in history. How about this, Russ? They don't lose anything. They're still going to be inducted. They're still be included. The only thing that you don't get is the quote unquote Rock and Roll Hall of Fame performance. But they're on tour right now for the 50th anniversary. Right.
As a fan, I think I'd rather see them on tour than have them do this. I'm just saying.
Do you think Oasis will perform?
No.
You don't think they will either?
No.
So you won't have Oasis, you won't have Iron Maiden. Billy Idol probably will.
Yeah.
Billy Idol loves the show. Billy Idol's opening a Taco Bell later this week.
Wu-Tang will not, right? They're not going to perform.
Oh, yeah, they absolutely will.
Oh, they will?
Yeah.
Okay.
They're on tour right now.
Okay, so
You
they
think
will.
Wu-Tang will perform?
Yeah, because of the significance of it.
So you think they will?
Yeah.
Okay. Joy Division, New Order, they will. They ain't got nothing going on.
I think they'll bring in some other artists to help them pull that off. Yeah.
Right. That's what they're going to have to do. Bring in other artists for this one, because you got several of the acts that probably won't perform for the induction ceremony.
Good. Burn it down.
You want to burn it all
You know
down.
what, right? I'm kind of with you. I would like, in general, I would love to see how most people receive the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. Like what their thoughts are. Like because as of the last few years, when we cover this, when we've exposed how kind of fraudulent the voting is, or how kind of scammy it is, there's that part of it. Are people able to separate that part of it and still dig it because of their band? And then how many people have actually been to the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame?
Yeah, I don't think that many have.
Yeah, and said it was a cool experience.
No, the people,
the Toy Hall of Fame.
The people I know who have gone, they said they loved
cool,
it.
Right?
They loved it. It was cool, and I still want to go, but then you got to go to Cleveland.
Yeah,
that's the problem.
Then you're just stuck in Cleveland.
Yeah. So we've talked about it, and Mary Ellen knows that I want to go, but to actually get the air flight and everything and make a trip to Cleveland, Ohio, it seems like there's got to be something. You know what else was going on there? That's a true story. She looked and she saw this thing. She goes, look, they're doing a talk show host, one of those talk show host conventions. And she's like, it's in Cleveland, Ohio, near the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. Do you want to go to it? And I'm like,
it's the last thing I want to go to. I don't want to do work.
I don't
want to do homework while I'm
I don't need to. What are they going to tell me? I don't need to go to his morning show,
boot camp.
I'm like,
we lost a guy over the weekend.
Who?
That radio guy.
Bob and Tom.
Yeah, Tom died.
Bob, right? Bob and Tom?
I think it was Tom. I don't know.
Yeah. You know what? I've heard of Bob and Tom for many, many years. I never actually heard their show. I've always heard from the comedians that come in here, they would say things, about Bob and Tom.
Godfrey hated Bob and Tom.
Yeah.
That's what I remember about that interview.
They didn't like them because they would they would go in on their show and they were like, "No, be funny."
Yeah. The funniest bit, the way that I have taken those guys in, I've seen a couple clips here, but I've always enjoyed when all the other comics have come in and run them down.
That's what they do.
I feel bad about that. My friend, I didn't know, it's the first time I learned radio shows had writers. I didn't know, because my friend Mark Gagnon used to be a writer for them.
Well, Howard's got writers too.
Really?
Yeah.
That blows my mind.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
We're my writers.
You're my writer. You're writing all my jokes. Thanks.
You're welcome, buddy.
All right. When we come back, we're going to play your hot takes and your messages. Just click on the microphone, leave us a message, and we're going to play those now. So don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Mantra of the Morning.
We laugh at the wrong times, and that's the right time. Real Radio 104.1, guaranteed human.
Traffic stop and go on I-4 eastbound between Osceola Parkway and Apopka Vineland Road. Expect delays northbound on Florida's Turnpike before Consulate Drive. We got road rangers clearing up some debris, blocking 2 right lanes there. I-95 still backed up northbound past State Road 44. 2 right lanes are blocked there due to an accident. See traffic troubles, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm James Birmingham.
This report is sponsored by Mattress Warehouse of Orlando. Sleep better and save big right now at Mattress Warehouse. Save up to $800 warehouse-wide. Get buy one, get one free deals, plus a free adjustable base on select mattresses. With 0% interest financing, free delivery, and their exclusive lifetime price guarantee, you can't miss this. Only at Mattress Warehouse.
Is your paint looking faded and your cabinets look dated and your exteriors kind of hated by your neighbors? Then it's time to call Raphael at WePaintEverything.com. They handle it all at WePaintEverything.com. The interior, the exterior, cabinets, trim, even popcorn ceilings and wallpaper removal. And here's the difference. They don't just paint. They prep. They do the drywall repair, the ceiling, take care of the wood rot. They fix it before they paint it so the paint actually lasts. And if you need help picking colors, they've got you as well. No more staring at a wall of beige samples trying to pick the best color of brownish. Outside, they boost your curb appeal with a full exterior painting, deck and fence staining, and soft washing. The bottom line is they make your home look brand new without the hassle. So don't just hire someone who's going to show up with a paintbrush and a prayer. Get the pros who are going to do it right at WePaintEverything.com. Go there and get a free in-home consultation today. They're family owned, have over 75 years of experience, and are based right here in Winter Park. WePaintEverything.com. Your home made to look like new.
Listen up, Orlando. Joe Rossi here for Greenway Kia. When it comes to tax time, everybody wants the biggest return, and that goes for your trade, too. At Greenway Kia, over 40 dealers bid for your trade. That can mean up to $10,000 over Kelley Blue Book fair market value for your trade. Shop one of the area's largest Kia inventories at greenwaykias.com. With our Greenway all-in price, what you see online is what you pay. No games, no additional fees, just total transparency. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia.
Negative equity refinance expires 5/5/26.
In life, bad things happen. Floods, fires, full-on disasters. And when they do, people feel lost, vulnerable, unsure where to turn. That's when Paul Davis Restoration steps in. They've been restoring homes and hope since 1966. Guiding, educating, standing up for their customers every step of the way. You can't plan for disaster, but you can plan to have someone by your side when it hits. Learn what makes Paul Davis different at orlando.pauldavis.com. Paul Davis Restoration. When things go wrong, we do what's right.
Sell your home fast and for the most money with a guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate. Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today. That's markspain.com and start packing.
Powerful doesn't just happen. You have to make it happen. So the moment Total Wireless offers a free Samsung S25 FE with Galaxy AI, when you switch to Total 5G or 5G Plus Unlimited 3-month plan, you take the network as powerful as you with unlimited 5G data that won't slow you down. Now that's a total power move. Visit your neighborhood Total Wireless store. Device taxes and fees may apply. Requires new activation on a Total 5G Unlimited 3-month plan or higher. External port-in and ID verification. Available only in Total Wireless stores. Limit to 4 devices per account.
One of life's greatest mysteries has finally been solved.
Who let the dogs out? Spruce, spruce, spruce.
It's Spruce, the weed and grass killer that's safe for use around people, pets, and bees when used as directed. Spray the leaves for visible results in just 1 hour. And dead weeds in just 1 day. You spray, they play. Spruce. Pet friendly, weed deadly. Find wherever weed killers are sold.
I never thought of myself as the type to settle down. Never knew where the team's next lunch was coming from. But then I met you, Easy Cater.
Workplaces everywhere are saying, I do want delicious food at work. And they're ordering from beloved restaurants with Easy Cater.
You were reliable. You had great options for every budget, even when marketing ops did keto again. We got through that together. With you, it's just so easy. Easy Cater, will you keep showing up at my workplace forever?
Find love at first lunch. Order at easycater.com.
Look ahead with the team at TK Law to plan your family's future. Visit onefirmforlife.com. From the Odoo.com Weather Center, Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
Comfier air is taking over Florida behind a cold front. Hi there, I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist TJ Springer. Now that has gotten through, we're going to feel some relief from the heat and humidity. Both highs today only in the upper 70s and low 80s, dropping around 10 degrees compared to our weekend. May see a stray sprinkle south and east of Orlando, but chances are pretty slim. We'll fall back into the upper 50s and lower 60s overnight. It's going to feel nice out there. You might want a light jacket early on Tuesday, but we do have more sunshine around for our second day of the work week with highs in the low 80s. What we'll have to watch out for, though, is the fire weather concern. We do have fire weather watches for the breezy wind, the lower humidity, and the droughts. That is something we'll be watching. From the Fox 35 Storm Center, I'm meteorologist TJ Springer.
This report is sponsored by Summit Racing Equipment.
It's Car Care Month, and Summit Racing has what you need for bumper-to-bumper care. Revive the interior, exterior, underhood, and more. Shop summitracing.com. Use promo code RADIO for $10 off an order of $100 or more. Exclusions apply. Offer ends May 3rd, 2026.
So right now, my friends at Solar Source are at my house because they're installing a charging station because I just got the new Hummer EV, and they do that. If you need a charging station installed at your house, they do that, and you can talk to them about hooking it up to solar energy, solar power. So that way you can power your car with solar energy. How awesome is that? They also can do a pool heater for you. They do those. They also do like a battery backup system for your entire house. And then also, as you know, they do solar energy for your entire home. And if their main concern, because they just been to my house recently, is to help you save money. So if you sign up now with Solar Source, by the way, their customer service is just so great. I mean, I just dealt with them. They're at my house right now. I just saw them on Friday. They had to come back today to finish some stuff, and just great customer service. If you want to get a whole home solar package, it's like as low as $89 a month, guaranteed annual performance, maintenance is included, no money down, and their goal is to help you save money, and that's what they do. When you come out to your house, you'll see what I mean. And if you want to do this, you can get it started. Sign up today and start saving as much as 40% off your monthly electric bill with Solar Source. SolarSource.com/monsters. That's how you find out about them. Get all the information there. You save even more money when you go through that website. And they're the industry leader with a 25-year warranty, trusted by NASA and Disney and Legoland and myself. No pressure and no gimmicks with Solar Source. Best customer service you'll ever have. And they can do all kinds of great things like putting in that charging station you might need for your EV, the pool heater, the battery backup system, and your whole home run off solar energy. SolarSource.com/monsters.
Hey, looking ahead in our future. That's what TK Law is all about, y'all. Whether it's wills, estates, trust planning, all that kind of stuff. TK Law help you out with that. We're looking ahead to the Jim Colbert show. And Deb's out because she's getting married, y'all. So they got Amy Sweezy coming in today for a 420 Monday. Check out the Jim Colbert show from 3 to 7 and look ahead with the team at TK Law. Visit onefirmforlife.com.
The word is deposit. Take the word deposit over to realradio.fm and you could win $1,000. Remember, if you go to realradio.fm/brew, you can get tickets for the Monster Brew Bus, which is happening on May the 2nd. Going to be a big party. Pretty much all of us are going. added folks. I think Jack Bradshaw will be on there with us. I think we got
good. He gets to be the adult.
Onyx, the the MWO champion, will be with us. We got who else is coming? Bo the Big Man Rhodes, old school folks. Remember Bo? He's going to be with us. All of us are going. It's going to be a great time going to 3 locations. And we're going to Tiffany's Bar. Remember, Tiffany was on the show for many, many years. She's got her own place in Cocoa Beach, and she's welcoming all of the Monster fans to come out there. We've sold out 1 bus, like 1.5 buses. There's still some room, so grab it while you can. Welcome back. I'm Russ with Angel and Ryan, and we're going to play your hot takes and your messages. But hey, did you? I know you guys like the video games and stuff. Call of Duty movie is coming. No one's excited about Call of Duty.
That franchise ran itself into the ground. I haven't been excited about anything Call of Duty in a minute. But I don't know what it would be outside of like. I know they got kind of weird with Black Ops, but essentially it would just be like any other military movie that we have. You know, you throw Chris, the guy that played Thor, in there, and you have a movie.
Yeah.
So it's not like it doesn't. It has sort of memorable characters, but nothing that I would be like, not in the way like He-Man, goes.
I always think it's someone saying they got to go to the bathroom.
I got a little Call of Duty.
Got a Call of Duty.
You saw who's helming this movie though, right?
Who?
No.
And this is why this guy's interested.
Okay.
No,
is it Gene Simmons plays Ghost?
Your boy Tyler Sheridan.
Oh no, I didn't know that.
Oh my God, I watched Marshals.
Oh, it's terrible.
It's so bad.
Yeah, I agree. It's bad.
I thought it was a joke. Like I was like, okay, this dialogue has to be like a joke.
But it's getting great ratings. But I agree, it's not good.
It's so bad because even though like I make fun of you for Yellowstone, I have watched it.
Yeah,
it was enjoyable. I watched all of 18, whatever. This was laughably bad.
I agree. Now,
my bear.
The Madison is great. The Madison is really, really. It's probably the best thing he's done.
The Madison.
Yeah, it's with Michelle Pfeiffer. It's with Kurt Russell. It's got a bunch of other people that are really good. It's they've already signed for 3 seasons because it's so good.
Okay.
Anyway,
there's some heavy hitters in there.
Got any hot takes or messages?
I do. If you want to be a part of the show, go to the iHeartRadio app, or you can listen to us anywhere in the world and even in space. Probably. I don't know. Don't quote me on that.
Alpha Centauri.
Alpha Centauri.
Number 1.
Number 1 in Alpha Centauri.
And you'll hear yourself on them monsters after the song moved again. Where it is. Oh my goodness gracious. Hold on.
It's time for the hot take.
It's time for the hot take. Where does it go? Where does it? There, we found it.
It's time for the hot take. Time for the hot
take. Remix. Hot take.
Yo, Ryan, I'm glad you made your money, and I'm glad the Magic made the playoffs, of course. But
yeah.
Could somebody tell me why they schedule a big country act, a concert on that Saturday, which is next Saturday, before the Magic even got into the playoffs? So you telling me that someone in the higher ups wasn't anticipating the Magic making the playoffs because that concert has now got pushed to the next day,
100%
on Sunday?
Who is it?
That's the question I have.
Oh, here at the Amway, or I'm sorry, at the Kia Center.
I wonder what the country act is.
Oh, that's funny.
I can tell you who is going to be.
They got bumped for the Magic.
Hardy
got bumped for the Magic.
Yep, Hardy got bumped, and so sorry. But 100% the front office was like, there's no way the Magic are making the playoffs. That's insane. And they don't believe in magic like I do. And that's why I am going to be a millionaire before this is over.
Mm-hmm.
Hot take.
Morning, monsters. So this morning, with our trivia winner, did anybody else notice that Russ was trying to get a free Adirondack chair built for himself? Just saying. Charles.
Hey, I brought it up because they had a story this morning about a dude that's a woodworker or whatever, and he makes Adirondack chairs for cats. He makes Adirondack chairs. And
Russ, by the end of the year, we've got to come up with monster and Adirondack chairs that we give them away for the Christmas show.
I agree. They're pretty cool.
The highest bidder.
Hot take.
Good morning, monsters. I hope you're having a fabulous Monday. Is it illegal to pawn your ex-boyfriend's expensive watch? I really hate him, so I don't give a crap. And he's getting surgery, and good for him. Karma, bitch. Thank you. Love you guys.
God damn, lady.
Yeah, little rose.
You've been burned.
It's no way to live. It's no way to live, lady.
I did look this up for you. So Florida, you generally have to give. It has to be left for about 30 days, but then you have to give notice to the person. Now, how you give notice is very interesting. If he leaves his watch at her house.
Oh, she could put it at like one of those little like.
She could put it in like the penny saver.
$2 ads in the newspaper.
And you have to give a public notice. You have to give them a time to be able to come and get it. And then after that, not a lawyer, do what you want to do. But,
don't take legal advice.
Don't take legal advice from me, but it's called abandoned property, and there are steps you do legally have to take. So no, you can't just sell his expensive watch willy-nilly.
I had a buddy of mine explain to me in perfect detail how you could do that with a truck. Because there was an abandoned F-150
that you just saw, and you want to do.
Yeah, we were just keep an eye on it because it just was, and they put the stickers on it. Mm-hmm. There's a way to do that, like legit.
Okay, I like it. So, ma'am, don't just sell it. Hot take.
Mac and cheese hot take.
Okay.
I know this is going to sound weird at first, but first off, macaroni and cheese. Cabot Cheese Company makes a macaroni and cheese blend that is just phenomenal shredded cheese. But here's the trick: when it comes out hot out of the oven, take some blue cheese right off the block, crumble blue cheese, and put some blue cheese crumbles in the mac and cheese. It's phenomenal. Trust me.
All right. Okay. Sounds pretty good.
All I heard there is that the Monsters need to do Trailer Park Food Day.
Yep. And the last hot take.
Morning, Monsters. All right, Russ, we're talking about old school stuff. One last Miss Monster, buddy, for us old timers. One last Miss Monster, Daytona. If I can get Jimmy to say yes, can we do it? Because I will call him today 20 times, get on that show to make sure. Can we get one last Miss Monster in Daytona? And we can even add Amber Nova to do coleslaw wrestling. I don't even care. One last Miss Monster, Russ. Come on,
Russ. You know what? You get Jimmy to say yes,
and you get Amber to say yes to coleslaw wrestling.
You call Jimmy. You get him to say yes. I'm in, but all the girls have to be over 50.
Oh my god!
Just a heads up on that on the tour thing, Ryan. It happened in Philly and Boston, so this is not. We weren't the only ones. His tour got bumped everywhere.
Oh really?
So he probably grabbed those dates because they were going to be potentially cheaper dates for him.
Right. Gotcha.
But then all those teams qualified where they qualified in.
Gotcha. And those are the hot takes.
Thank you so much. Get your tickets for the Monster Brew Bus, brought to you by Just Call Mo and our friends at MCA Transportations and Jersey Mike's. We're leaving on May the 2nd. We've already sold out one entire bus, working on the other bus halfway through. We want you to get your tickets and don't be left out. A bunch of us are going. It is, you get to hang with us all day long, drink all kinds of great beers. Every stop has a flight of beer for you, a lot of other surprises and things you get along the way. So get your tickets by going to realradio.fm/brew. Ryan?
You can follow me at Ryan Holmes Comedy on the Instagram.
Angel?
Hit me up on any social media platform. It's official Angel. Email me, angel@realradio.fm.
Leesburg this Friday. We're live at Leesburg. Come see us. It's going to be fun. Stay tuned for the News Junkie right after the Monsters. Then at 3 o'clock, it's the Jim Colbert Show. We're back tomorrow to do our thing from Angel and Ryan.
And the leaders, myself, Merriman, Russ, whole lot of world to rock rollers.
Hey, guys, thank you so much for listening. We ain't got to go home.
We got to get the hell up out of here.
Swirls.